Alright, are we live again? Let me see. Whoop. Alright, hopefully we're live again. I restarted my entire PC. Took 2 minutes, you know. And hopefully my ping sorts itself out. If it doesn't, then I don't know what to do. Because it's not even like it's just laggy. It literally keeps DCing me. I don't know why. Let's put some music on again. I don't know if this music fits with Albion, but I really want to listen to this soundtrack that Razion sent us. How's our ping? 15. There we go. There we go. 15 ping. That's much better. Let me just check that OBS is all working properly since I relaunched it. Yeah, looks good. Cool. Oh no, it's black screened. It said 15 ping. Don't do this to me. What's it doing? This doesn't look like 15 ping. The next thing I'll try is just shutting my internet browser. Failed to connect. My ping's 120 again. What the fuck is the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna completely close. God damn it. My internet browser. I get the feeling it might be YouTube sucking up all of the bandwidth. Let's close my internet. My ping kind of dropped a bit there. It's still high though, 60. Should be at 30. 40. Let's wait for another ping. Hey, Serge. Don't say it, dude. Don't say it. Don't say it. I can see it coming. Don't say it. Don't fucking say it. It's not going to do another ping update. 41. It's dropping. I think it's playing music. I think it's playing music that's messing it up. No, my ping is still 130. That's so high. And I've shut my internet browser. Is there any way that I can verify Albion and check that it's not like there's not some kind of like file issue or something? I didn't download it on Steam, so I can't do it through Steam. Restart the router. I could do that. That will obviously end the stream again. Tracer RT on command prompt. Yeah, we can do that. I can launch command prompt. CMD. I don't know what Tracer RT does. Never used that one before. Tracer T. Need an Albion connection string? I don't know. I don't know how to do any of that, dude. I'm not going to mess about doing that when I can just restart my router if I need to. My ping's dropped again to 30. There we go. Stay down, ping. 30. Boom. Done. Yeah, sometimes, some days we just have connection issues. We've had it with Elden Ring too, which isn't even an online game. Someone's complaining in World Chat. What's new, dude? What's new? World Chat, from my experience, I've been playing this game for like a couple of days. World Chat is always just people bitching. No one talks about the game. I've not seen a single gameplay thing in the World Chat. All I've seen is like, you fucking suck. Everyone sucks. Everything's bad. Alright. Lots of people are bitching about the server status. What's up with the Albion servers? Oh, yeah, it seems like it's the game actually having issues and not just me. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. In which case we can put the music back on. Haha! Alright, let me just launch some music. I know you want that music. Let's go. What is this, albino online? No, we're not playing an albino. I can't see my face right now because of the hood. Hey, Daylani, do you know how to build on an island? How do I build? I've been stood here for like 10 minutes. I can't figure out how to build anything. there's no, like, tutorial. When you come to the island, there's no, like... It doesn't tell you how to do anything. I remember you have to, like, build a farm and build a house and stuff. Build menu. Alright. Let me look for that, then. Does anyone see the build menu button? You still restart your router for content purposes? There we go. It was H. Do I only have one space? Is this it? I can only build here? It looks like I only have this one space to build. I need to upgrade beyond level 1 to do a farm. That's going to cost me 500k, which is fine. We have a mill. Let's I can get you anywhere. Let's go back to mainland and upgrade the island to level 2 then. I wanted to do some farming. I really enjoy like plants and farming and stuff. Everyone that watches me play Ultima knows that I enjoy plants. Let's upgrade our house. Plus 2 plots and plus 2 small multi-purpose plots. Alright, the next upgrade is 1 mil. We're not going to be doing that anytime soon.
If you buy now, I'll even throw in a beach.
Not possible right now. An island upgrade is currently in process, which takes around 2 minutes. Okay, to wait 2 minutes. Thank you, Stream Elements. You're right, we are live. The build menu is opened by opening the build menu. Yeah, that is generally how it goes. It looks like my ping sorted itself out. I think it was literally the servers. Let me put the music back on. I think it was literally the servers. I thought it was me, but then also the stream was fine, so I wasn't sure. We're just gonna stand here till we can visit the island. Not really worth building anything but houses and farms unless they changed it. The other buildings allow you to craft and process on your island, but you lose the city region bonus. Yeah, I'm not going to build anything to craft. I just want to do farming and the houses with the people in them. So I can beat them up. I don't care about crafting on my island. I don't care about that. I haven't done any crafting yet. But I want to grow some carrots, dude. And then I want to be able to grow, you can grow pets, right? Well, pets, mounts, whatever. Yeah, probably do that. I'm not sure if that'll be better money. It's upgrades. I need a bunch of T1 journals. That's fine, I can just buy those. I'm not going to spend time getting T1 journals up. I actually wanted to spend some time leveling a second gathering profession today. Because fishing is super weird. Fishing is different to all the other gathering professions. And it isn't even progressing my gathering journal at all. It literally doesn't count as a gathering profession. Like in the Destiny, in the journal, it doesn't count. So I thought I'd do fishing and another one. Pick another one. Which I guess because we're in the swamp area would probably be fiber. I've never done fiber before either. I've always done mining or lumberjacking. I did skinning, I think, on one run. I've never done the hammer one either, the quarrier. But I think I might do fiber. Alright, can we go now? There we go, Jesus. I think I'm going to need to buy some resources, aren't I? To actually build stuff too. So on this plot, I think we can only build a house. So we don't want any of this crafting stuff. There's also refine and craft. We don't care about that. We do want this, the farm. House. I want this, right? Yeah, we need the house. So we need 180 limestone blocks, 3 stone, 30. But this is nothing. We can get this is like free, basically. Hit M. Do you mean N? More Albion came in for UO. Yeah, no worries, Danivi. When I'm playing a game you want to play, you want to watch, you can come and join the stream. You don't have to be in the stream 24/7, you know, watching games that you don't like. If I'm playing something you don't want to watch, just don't watch. It's that simple. I'm not going to play Ultima Online 24/7. It's just not how it's going to go. Should show you where your farm plots are. Yeah, I thought you meant this one. Yeah, so I have these. I need to remember that I need to remember this. Maybe I'll just screenshot it. Let me just screenshot this. Maybe put up snipping tool. I'm going to screenshot this because otherwise I'm going to forget what I need to make the house. I need another upgrade? What's is this not, what is this one then? What are these plots? It said they were multi-purpose. Oh, this is so... Are you serious? I don't actually have enough money to upgrade it again, so we're going to have to go farm. Which is fine. I was planning on farming anyway, but I wanted to do the island thing first. Go look at the island upgrade.
Welcome, traveler.
Your money offshore.
It just says 3 multi-purpose plots. That's the exact same thing the last one said. Are you sure these can't be farms? It says the exact same thing. Multi-purpose. It says the exact same thing. That's what this one said.
Safe journey.
I'm gonna try and build a farm on it, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We'll try it. I'm not sure why this plot is bigger. On the map, it also has like 2 mini plots. It's like 2 small ones and then a big one. Let's, what do I need to make a farm? 15 logs and 15 stone. That is nothing. Let's go get it. 15 logs, 15 stone, and then we'll get the other stuff to build the house too.
Looking for safe passage?
Shame there's not a market on your island. Would be super convenient. I think each level unlocks extra space on the island.
I have lots to trade.
Let me buy 15. And then 15 stone. Jesus Christ. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12. We need 15, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. I have to buy them all separately because there's like none in a stack. Alright, that's the farm. And then I screenshotted the other one. We need 30 rough logs, 3 stone. Let's get 3 more stone. 30 rough logs. I probably could have just gathered this on the island. But whatever. And then we need... Where did my screenshot go? No, I think I accidentally closed it. Fuck. I needed some stone, some smooth, some I don't know what it's called. Blocks. Limestone block. Oh my god, I did it. I think I needed 150 of these. I'm gonna YOLO it and buy 150 and just hope that's correct. Alright, I think that's everything. The 2 mini palots are for like a butcher and a smithy. That's okay.
With your coins and my skills, we can make anything.
You can place it without needing it, then insert the resources. Oh, I didn't know that. H. House. Let's do a house on this main plot here. Oh, it's 180. No! I need another 30 of these limestone blocks. I fucked up. We're going to go and buy 30 more. I thought it was 150. I shot my screenshot by accident. Fucking idiot. Alright, and then I want to make a farm, right? Farm. Yeah, you can just put it here. Easy. Build a farm. Smashed it. Let's get some carrot seeds. Let's just buy, I don't know how many slots there are, maybe 9, like a 3x3.
My favorites.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 9. You need to use focus from premium to water so you get your seeds back, otherwise you lose money. I have 30,000 focus, because I literally only just bought premium, like today. So we're capped on focus. Do you get 10,000 a day or something, right? Yeah. I do have a focus potion, but I've heard those are super rare. Basically, the only way to get focus is through daily, right? So it's not really worth having more than one. It's not really worth having more than one farm then, right? Because that's going to take 9,000 focus. The focus requirement goes down as you level it up. Ah, okay. Okay. So over time, we'll use less and less. That's fine. So I'll just have the one farm then. That's done. Job's done. I love doing plants first thing in the morning. So we can just leave this plot empty then, right? We don't really need to build anything here yet. Because we don't have... I don't know what else we would even want to build. Guild house? For crafting, I don't think we want those. Brewing potions and stuff, are these worth it? Butcher. Saddler. Herb garden. Pasture to grow animals, I think we'll be doing that later. And then all of this is like refining. But surely I don't want to do that because I want to do that in towns at tier 8 locations, right? Because you get more bonuses or something? I don't really know.
Where you headed?
Alright, we need 30 more limestone block, I fucked that up.
Got everything? Don't be shy. Made a profit?
No, I spent money. Seeds were 2 times the output, so 1 watering equals 2 plots of seeds. Is there a hotkey to get to my island, or do I have to visit this girl every time? You'd put down another farm. Well, we do have 20,000 focus. What about the herb garden? Does growing mushrooms give us anything? Is that a separate Destiny board thing, or is that the same one? Growing harvester. Yeah, mushrooms are a separate thing. Mushrooms are for potions. If you split your farming, then your leveling is split. Oh yeah, you're right. So I need more focus. Okay, yeah, let's just stick with farms then, since we've already done a farm. Wait, let me put it here. Damn it, now I need to buy more rough logs and rough stone.
I can get you anywhere.
I'm gonna spend all my time going from my island to the market. You can drop those on your islands. I had a feeling I could. Whatever, I'm already here now. And they're not expensive, it's fine. It's basically free.
My pleasure.
I had a feeling I could get those on my island. I had a feeling.
Your island awaits.
Fill all. There we go. We're gonna need more seeds. 9 carrots, please. I'm guessing I could probably just buy carrot seeds from players slightly cheaper than from this NPC, right? Because these are 2,000 each. Carrot. Sometimes the market is better as players can sell excess, but the higher the tier the vegetables that have the same ratio. I'm gonna water all these. Get our focus down a little bit. We don't want it to cap. Boom, build a house. This thing's tiny. You've been wrong a few times this stream? Yeah, don't worry about it. You know more than I do. Even when you're wrong, you've got more information than I do. I haven't watched any videos or anything. Usually I'd watch videos on YouTube while I'm doing it, you know, to learn. But since I'm streaming, I don't really want to have a fucking video up. So we can hire laborers. I'm guessing we want a novice fisherman. Because we have fishing, right? My islands were set up on mount production. I was making tier 5 mounts. Yeah, I remember on my last island, I was doing mounts and farms. And my mount and farming levels were quite high. I had like level 60 farming. I did it every day for like 150 hours, you know? The level is limited to the house level. That's fair. Wait, where do I place her? Just to go like in the house somewhere? That's so funny. Let's put her in the back corner. She can sit there and she can sit on this hay pile. Nice. Enjoy, dude. She's still settling in, which takes 30 minutes. And she's very unhappy. she's very unhappy. They need happiness. They need furniture and other items. Every laborer needs their own bed. Laborers share tables. Depending on how many seats a table has, a laborer needs access to a table. At least their own tier, that's fine. Trophies add a small amount of happiness to up to 3 laborers of the correct type. And it's out of 300. So we need to get a bed and a table. And maybe a trophy. How do I get those? Do I have to buy those from other players, or can I guess I have to buy these from the marketplace, right? Yeah, market. You can make them. I'm probably just gonna get them from the market though, right? I don't have any crafting levels. I haven't done any crafting on this account at all.
Get on.
I'm thinking maybe I should just buy like a tier 4 bed and just like buy it ahead of time. Otherwise I'll just have to replace it in like a day, right? Bed. Not this bed, 1,000. How much is like a tier 3 bed? 8,000. Oh Jesus, that jumped. That's not right. Now it's not even showing beds. It's just showing trash. Hey Sasha, what's that emote? It needs to match the tier of the house. Oh, it has to match exactly. I'll just buy the novice one then. So what was it? It was bed, table. And then it was like decoration or something. Adventurer's Handbook? Is this the one? It's a fishing laborer. I made a fishing one because I have fishing levels, so. Although I plan to level another gathering, I'm gonna do fishing and one other gathering thing on this guy. Need a fishing trophy? Fish trophy. That's not right. It's gonna be a bitch to find, isn't it? Category. Furniture? House? I'm fucking useless, dude. Not furniture, it's on the trophy. Maybe laborers? Trophies, boom. We're doing it, it's working. Fish. I did it first try. I can get a carp trophy. This trophy adds a respectable amount of happiness to all fishermen laborers. It costs 25k. Is that even worth it? Fuck it.
Satisfied?
I'll buy one. She can look at one fish on the wall. One. Hey, Swansons. I raided you last night. I think you were AFK when I raided you, though. Then I went and ate dinner. Or I went wherever the fuck I went, so I didn't see. Thanks for the raid, yeah. I think you were AFK when I raided you. I raided you and you would have stood in your house, and I was like, okay, I have to go. So I couldn't really like wait for you to come back. I didn't see. All right, let's place these, the bed. I grant you a bed. Aren't you lucky? Look at that bed. Enjoy that, dude. And I grant you a table. Aren't you lucky? Look at that. Ooh, a table. Wow. This table will add up to 100 points of happiness for up to 4 laborers. And a trophy. Can I rotate this? Use shift mouse wheel to rotate. Oh yeah. Look at that fishing trophy. I'm gonna put that right next to her bed so she can smell it while she's trying to sleep. Place 3 furniture items in your house. Let's check her happiness now. I can't reach her. I can't. No, I can't. You can't walk over the bed. Shit. I can't click on her. No. I need to move this stuff. How do I move it? Is that under H? Oh no. Oh god. Albion house. Yeah, we're trying to set up some island stuff. You can only have an island if you pay for premium, so I bought it this morning. I played without premium for 3 days, and I came to the conclusion that you kind of need premium to play this game properly, really. I'll make a video on it. Gotta move the bed. Click the item and you can pick it up. Oh yeah. And then I want to move her too. Can I move her? Move. Let's put her here, and then I'll put the bed in the corner. Enjoy. Her happiness is still like 0. 210 out of 30. Dude, the trophy only gives 10 happiness, and that cost me 30k. It cost me 30k, and it gave her 10 happiness. What a waste. Should have just not bothered. Alright, well, so I'll leave her. She's still setting up. Takes 20 more minutes. We can come visit her later. And what? I think we need to give her a journal, right? Oh, wait, we can buy journals from her. I'll just buy an already filled journal and give it to her later, to be honest. I'm not going to bother filling a level 2 journal. Seems like a waste of time. Yeah, I'll wait for it to be ready. So we have 2 farms with carrots growing. Carrots are going to take 22 hours to grow. And we have a laborer that's settling in. And I think we can have another laborer in this house. I think all the settings for the house are here. Upgrade. Before, can accommodate laborers and furniture up to novice. After, can accommodate laborers and furniture up to journeyman. So we need to level up the house once we've leveled up the girl, I guess. This seems pretty free to upgrade, though. I think these blocks are going to be the most expensive thing, right? The rough stuff is just free. This is probably going to cost something. Alright, we're done with the island for now. Good stuff. Let's play the actual game. Good island stuff.
Let's go.
It gets more expensive once you hit T7. Yeah, no doubt. Okay, what I want to do is pick an outfit. Right now I'm just wearing gear that like I'm just wearing random fucking gear basically. I want to find some good gear to wear for solo farming, you know? I think I'm just gonna wear flat level 4 gear and then go to like a level 5 red zone and farm overworld and see what we can do. But I also need to pick a weapon. I keep jumping between all the weapons. At least 4.1. Let's check the price on that. It like triples in price though. I mean, I could just wear this hunter's jacket that I've already got on. I don't want to wear these shoes though. These are for arena. Head. What's the best? What's a good hat? Stalker jacket, assassin hood, and shoes. Stalker hood. Stalker jacket, sorry. Stalker. Chest. Stalker. Oh, I already have a tier 5 stalker jacket in my bank, so I can just wear that. So we don't have to buy that, that's good. Assassin's hood. That's quite cheap. Dude, a 4.1 Assassin's hood is only 2k. That's free. Is it for meditation? And then shoes. What kind of shoes though? There's so many like armor pieces in the game. I'm getting kind of like overwhelmed with it. I still need to learn them all. So I don't know which ones to buy. I just end up buying like whichever ones. Using axes, go scholar for energy, you'll run out fast. I don't know what weapon I'm going to be using. So far for PvE, we've used the bow the most. We've got our bow to level 13. But I want to try all the different weapons. Deilani's saying to use bear paws, which would be here, I guess. I do not see bear paws. Are you sure they're called bear paws? Need to decide the weapon first. To be honest, I'm best with ranged weapons. Kiting. We tried PvP with daggers and we got fucked up. We died real quick. Crossbow can be fun. Silence bolt. What are those 3 stars, Deilani? If you're trying to post a link, you can't post a link in the chat. You can post it on my Discord if you want to link. You can go !point Discord. Yeah, I want to try overworld farming, PvE, but then if someone shows up and tries to kill us, I want to actually be able to fight back. I don't want to just instantly run away. It's kind of the vibe. Bow of Baden. I'm not going to be buying that. It's like 100k just for like the most weak version of it. There's no way. I want something cheap so that I don't have to worry, you know? Maybe I'll just stick with the regular bow. We were doing quite well with the bow, even in PvP. And I already have a bow. We have a 4.1 bow. Artifact weapon? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Good stuff. More expensive because it requires an artifact to make. Curse Staff's gonna be fun. I tried Curse Staff before, off stream, and I wasn't a fan. I think my main concern is the armor. There's so many different armor pieces, and I just don't know which one to take. I have all this armor, and I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just throwing on random pieces. You know what I mean? Link to build site. No, you'll have to post it in my Discord. Links can't be posted in Twitch. Albion grind. Albion grind. This thing? Builds. Alright, this is all like T8 mega fucking Chad builds. There's an axe one. I've never used axes before, to be fair. Just make the T4 version. Yeah. Alright, so I want to pick one of these that is really cheap. So I'm not looking to click on one that has like 10k, you know, insane stuff. Dual Swords Mist build. Look at builds at the bottom with less votes. Wouldn't they be less good? Top ones are expensive because they work. It looked like there were some cheap ones. This looks cheap, the dual swords build. It's just a hunter's hood and mercenary jacket and soldier's boots. Maybe the cape is expensive, but you can probably just chin that off. Without the cape it's cheap? Yeah, fuck off the cape then. I don't know what this cape does. Is there any way to see what it actually does? It doesn't actually like give me information when I hover over it. Nature seemed cheap. I also kind of wanted to pick a build for a weapon I actually want to play rather than just like, you know, whatever. Quarterstaff solo meta PvP. This would let us level our quarterstaff for playing our gatherer as well. Stalker hood, is that expensive? Scholar sandals, I think those are really expensive, aren't they? Hey Nova Strike. Scholar's cheap? Okay. What type of build am I trying to make? Just any build that's cheap so I can go and just farm. I want to try farming, but also be able to fight other players if they attack me, you know what I mean? Stalker hood. I just need to know if that's expensive. Do a cheap one-handed ice staff or dagger build. I tried daggers yesterday. And we got fucked up. I didn't perform well with the daggers. I'm gonna be real. Bow of Baden, Blazing Staff, Bow of Baden, Bow of Baden. Spear. Fire Staff. Is Cultist Robe expensive? That sounds expensive. Oh, there's also for Corrupted Dungeons. I mean, we could do Corrupteds, to be fair. Change the tag. yeah. I'll do it. Jesus, everything's melee. Arcane. Rock Caller. These all sound expensive. Curse Staff budget. Budget. Budget sounds good. Budget. That's what I like to hear. Budget. Budget. Show them on NA. Yeah. Well, I have a character on NA, but the whole point of creating this character is that I made a brand new character for EU. I mean, I'm in EU, so, you know, what are you going to do? I'm not going to play with 600 ping. Stalker and Crypt. I already have a Stalker jacket. But instead of Crypt Candle, you can just take the torch. You have to change your abilities for PvP and PvM. It's kind of a pain in the butt. I'm also not even really that interested in Curse, whatever, so. Light Crossbow. Druid Robe. Royal Cowl. Royal Sandals. Are Royal stuff expensive? Carleon Cave, that sounds expensive. Expensive. Warbow. That's a bow build. This looks cheap. I like bow. Let's see this. To be fair, doesn't this only have like 3 upvotes? What is this? I feel like I could just make a build myself. Warbow, Assassin's Jacket, Soldier Boots. It looks like this is for running away. Use it for roaming, the main build. Look at Grey Axe build. Yeah, I kind of wanted to use a bow or a ranged weapon rather than a melee weapon. But we can look at the Grey Axe. I mean, the top voted one is this Battle Axe build. But I'm guessing this Fiend Cowl is super expensive. It looks expensive. Just from the picture, it looks expensive. Have I got premium yet? Yeah, I picked it up this morning. We were setting up the island this morning. I determined that this game is not worth it without the premium, basically. Fiend can be, the rest is cheap. Can I just replace the Fiend with something else? What does Purge do? Can we just replace Purge with something else? Isn't this just like removing cool stuff or something? You don't need Purge? I just want to take the Fiend count then. I'll just take something else. Okay. So we need Battle Axe, Torch, Mercenary Jacket, Scholar Sandals, Cape. This looks pretty simple.
Made a profit?
I need to buy an axe though. Battle Axe. I'm under leather shoes. Tier 4. How much is tier 4.1? Only 5k. How much is 0.2? 58k. Wait, it went to a... It became a different thing. Weapon. Axe. 75k. Yeah, nah. We'll do 0.1. Boom. What were the abilities? Adrenaline boost. Deep cut. That's good. Deep cut's the default one. Adrenaline boost. Release an adrenaline boost, increasing all your damage by 25%, your move speed by 40%, and your auto attack speed. So it's basically just press this button and you get buffed up. Rending strike. Attack the target enemy, applying bleed charges. Each bleed charge deals damage over time, stacking up to 3 times. If the maximum amount of stacks is reached, the affected enemy's healing received is reduced. Interesting. Interesting. We need Mercenary Jacket. I think I already have that, don't I? That's Hunter's Jacket. Fuck. Merc Jack. Scholar's Sandals. These seem popular. They're in a lot of these builds. Energetic Sprint. Start to sprint, increasing your move speed by 80% for 5 seconds and restores 8 energy every second. Okay. And then the hood that they want us to take is Fiend Cowl. I'm just going to use this Assassin's hood because I already have it on and it's 5.1, so fuck it, 4.1, so just keep that on. Sometimes instead of 4.2, 5.1 is cheaper. Yeah, maybe. I'm just going to go with 4.1 for now because this... If I die with this on, it doesn't... It's like 20, 30k, like, whatever. You know what I mean? I'm on day 3 of playing. I don't want to be dropping, like, 60, 70, 80k's worth of stuff. We'll just go 4.1. This was like, you know, 10k, 10k, 10k. It's, like, super cheap. We don't have to worry about it. And then what was the rest of the build? We just need a torch. It's 13k. It's actually quite expensive. It doesn't say what food. Oh, here we go. Snapper. And healing potions. Pork something. That's raw. Consumable food. It's 5k. Whenever you deal damage, you steal health. Yeah, yeah. We were running this before, but it wasn't the pork one. It was a cheaper one. Sometimes you can buy cheaper flat gear, then buy the runes to upgrade it yourself. Yeah, I'll get the cheaper version of this. Isn't there like a... There's like a tier 3 version, right? Roast chicken, yeah. I'll take the roast chicken. This is literally 400 gold. Like, whatever. And then potions. Minor healing, in my experience, it doesn't really heal you a whole lot. 13%. Versus 7%. 18%, that's 9k, fuck that. 2k for a potion, and we'll just keep this and use it during a PvP fight if we encounter one. Alright, we're down to 423k. Is the regular horse fine? I'm guessing so. This looks good, this is the build. We'll change the bag for a level 4 bag instead of a level 5.1 bag. Do I have a level 4 bag? I don't. I have 3 level 5 bags for some reason. In fact, let's just fucking use a level 5 bag. I have 3 of them, whatever. Or we could sell one and then buy a level 4 bag. That might be a better idea. Take this. Let's... I have to repair it. Let's sell it. Make a sell order. Let's buy. Bag. Tier 4. Yeah, that's more affordable. It's like half the price.
Stay honest.
Alright, let me try the abilities. I have no clue what this is doing. Can I challenge someone to a duel? Alright, Q is targeted. W is just a buff. E is a throwing attack. And it uses a shit ton of energy. Holy shit. Did you see that energy usage? Throw an axe in the target direction, dealing physical damage to all enemies hit based on the number of bleed charges on them. And then the second throw an axe infused with blood magic in the target direction, dealing physical damage and healing you based on the number of bleed charges on the enemy hit. And we can also apply bleed charges with Q. Okay, I get it. So where do we farm? Do we do the portal thing? Do we go to the Thetford portal? And then do like this? Should we do the portal or do we just do the regular world? I don't want to have to walk through 10 regions to get to a red zone. I might just go to a portal. The portal zone seems like more easy to just get to playing the fucking game. So let's do that. Blackzone is nice for item farm, but always keep your mount and watch players. Yeah. Alright, how do I get to the portal? It's this way, right? So this loadout cost us, each item is basically 10k. So it's like 10, 20... Okay, so it's like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50k basically, this loadout. So we need to make 50,000 silver, and once we made 50,000 silver, we bounce back to the thing. And then if we die after that point, it doesn't matter, because we've already made our money back. We've already made the gold back, so it doesn't matter. We just need to make 50k, and we're done. I heard about this thing called a safe portal. Should I use that? Or do I just leave? Safe. What is this? Using this portal will teleport you to a random Outlands destination. The cost of using the portal increases based on the value of your luggage. So it cost me 10k just to TP out. That doesn't sound worth it. Yeah, it teleports you to a random location. Costs 10k. Maybe more based on what you're carrying. And then your portal stays open for an hour and a half, and you can run back to your portal to get back to town. But will this put me in a tier 6 zone? Because I only want to be in tier 5, right? I'm only wearing tier 5 gear. Let's try. It costs 10k though. So that means we have to farm 60k to make our money back. It's going to cost us 10k just to TP. YOLO. 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 Alright, here's our portal. The zone we're in is tier 6. I had a feeling. I don't even know where we are. So I guess we just try to farm this, and then I'm guessing to travel through this portal, it's gonna cost us like some time, right? Make that up quick in a green dungeon dive. Do you think I can kill this red guy? Get him. Whoops. No, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I didn't mean to get on my mount. No, I keep pressing the wrong button. Fuck. It's a pain in the butt. I keep pressing A to attack because I'm used to my hotkeys in a different game. This is a tier 6 zone, and I'm handling this mob perfectly fine. Maybe we'll just farm tier 6 in level 4.1 gear. I was going to do level 5 zone, but this doesn't seem that bad. Thought this guy would mess me up, to be honest. Dude, my energy is, like, gone. 21,000 fame? Alright. We got 500 silver, right? Was that what we got from him? Oh no, I aggroed more mobs by accident. I need to run. Okay, good. Can you target this woman? Dude, I suck at targeting in this game. I can't target like what I want to target. It's a pain in the ass. I'm trying to click on her and it keeps clicking on my horse. Alright, here's my healing, my R burn. And then also my E. Whoa. I bet. Bye. I think I prefer soup to the roast, because with soup I can like leave the fight and then regen my health without having to just stand here for 10 minutes. These can also drop good point X drops that sell for good money. Use space. I was pressing spacebar, but it kept trying to attack the fucking bat. I wanted to attack the woman, and it was attacking the bat. I need to use space. I need to get in the habit of using spacebar instead of. Oh. Enjoy, my dude. Bye. I'm at half health and another player bounces on me. Click on someone and press Y to inspect them. Here's a mist. We'll probably just ignore that. Catfish works instead of soup too. Catfish. I'll need to look into what that does. Should I go back and fight that guy? I feel like he's gonna fuck me up. You remap to inspect a tab. He's using a bow. He got on his mount. Fight me, dude. I can't mount? Why can't I mount? Well, this is a learning experience. I literally can't mount. What's happening? There is two of them. There's another guy there. I was in combat. Okay, I didn't realize that. Learning. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's my portal. That's my portal to get back. There's a solo dungeon here with blue fairies. So I think we can enter this and then other players can follow us, right? You can't mount for a bit. If you get dismounted, you have a 30-second cooldown. It closes after 90 seconds. So after 90 seconds, this area is just completely safe. Can anyone tell that we're in here from the outside? Like, does the green portal show, like, oh, there's a player in here? Or can I just, like, go and farm? Or should I just wait here for 90 seconds and then go, so no one comes behind me? If someone comes in, I'm dumping on them. They will kill me. Are you telling me that my 4.1 non-leveled gear is not good? Are you joking? No one can get in and people need to check these within 90 seconds or it disappears. Okay. Well, I looked at my phone at the time when I came in. So I'll wait till It's been 90 seconds. Maybe I need a 90-second timer I can press. I can do these dungeons. It tells you when it closes. You can press log out. I don't want to log out. What do you mean? It tells you in the chat. Okay. The entrance to this dungeon is closed. Oh, there we go. Boom. So we can just farm this now, right? And it's going to count as a Blackzone, blue, friggin' a billion. We got 100 silver from one mob. I'm trying to roughly keep count of the silver that we've gained because we need to make 60k to make sure that we can pay for our gear again. Do you think we'll get 60k from this dungeon? I need to use spacebar instead of clicking. Clicking is slower. I just don't like mashing the spacebar. Okay, this battle axe build is pretty good. Whoever recommended the battle axe build, based. Something I've noticed playing this game for the past few days, the red and black zones, there's like way less players. So it seems more dangerous on paper, but then like you go in and there's just no one there, so who cares? It's like free. Hopefully you get a good chest. It had blue butterflies by the entrance. I think blue is like rare, right? So we should get higher level gear in here or something. Could get 100 or 300k. We'll see. Stop messing me up, dude. I wish I had soup. I much prefer soup. I'm gonna get soup next time instead of this roast. I'm having to wait for my health. It's such a pain in the butt. Or I guess I can just use my R. Stop being an idiot. I could do it too. I need to read my second E again. Is it just for healing? It deals 291 physical damage and heals you. So damage. Okay, so the second axe basically does no damage. It's just for healing. The first axe does damage based on bleed. So you don't want to throw the second one unless you need to heal. Otherwise, it's just a waste of energy. Maybe. Spacebar is so much better. Yeah, I need to stop clicking. I'm clicking to like I'm trying to press tab to target the enemy, but it's not really working. Get him. Look. No, don't. Oh. Dude. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Okay, nice. Dude, PvE in this game's actually kind of hard. Call me a noob, but these mobs ain't playing. Okay, nice. Ooh. The music stopped. I'll put some more music on. Hang on, let me stick some more music on. Musica. You've never played outside of black zones? Based Chad in the chat. Mobs are harder, but you get more fame. Does it not? Does the blue fairies? Does that not change the loot drops? I assumed I'd get better loot drops. Ava Road's gonna be fun, but sometimes pretty crowded. Yeah, from all the stuff I've researched, the Avalonian roads are like, everyone recommends them in YouTube videos, so I'm guessing they're really good, but also super, super busy. Kind of feeds into itself. If everyone's recommending them, then everyone's gonna go there, right? Because everyone's recommending them, so then it's just super busy. Spacebar. Stop clicking. Oh my god. Oh. Survive! Oh my god. Didn't even clench. Totally fine. It's because I'm low spec. Tier spec? Yeah, because I'm only wearing tier 5 gear, right? 4.1. Get him. Defeat 100 keepers. Not sure what a keeper is, but I killed him. With the blue butterflies, it's tier 8. Are you joking? I ain't ready for that. Hopefully I'll be able to kill the boss. Can you imagine if I get to the boss and I can't even kill it? That would suck. We have to make sure we go in fully prepared with the boss. We're getting levels like crazy. Correct. Alright, which one of these gives me energy? This one. Also lower level bosses leading up to the dungeon end boss. Yeah. Yeah, our healing's pretty good actually. With his E and the R. I'm gonna save my E for when he transforms. There we go. Whoa! This attack scares me, it does a lot of damage, and he randomly speeds up. Nice. Milestone mastered. Does that mean we can maybe tier 5? Level 2. Do you see the difference in XP though? 3.4k down in a dungeon, but 25k up top from one mob. Yeah, I wasn't really looking, but yeah, probably. Whoa! Yeah, we're getting like 400 fame from these little bitches. Well, I wasn't planning on doing solo dungeons. I was gonna just do overworld, but I care more about silver than fame right now, which might be counterintuitive, but I kind of want to just make some money. There's 2 paths here. Beat 10 rock elementals. Damn, I wasted my E. Oh, there's another one. Let's wait for our health a little bit. If you have auto learn on, you're using a. I don't have auto learn on. I turned that off. That's like the first thing I did. The only thing I have auto learn on, the learning points, is for fishing. I only want to use these points on gathering. I have everything else turned off. I ain't wasting my learning points on combat abilities. I know I'm a noob, but I'm not that big of a noob. Paths that have lamps and torches indicate the boss. I remember there being a lot of secret paths in these dungeons. You had to like pay attention. He kicked me. Nice. Am I getting might? I'm in a black zone, right? I should be getting might. I got greedy. I got greedy for the hit. I admit it. I think I need to change my UI as well, my screen. I've seen some YouTube videos where people have like their abilities, they're all like, they're way more spread out. Also, my screen is super zoomed in. I'm wondering if I can pull that out a bit. I'm in a column. We'll kill this guy, we'll fully re-heal, and then we'll fight that guy. This guy's like a mini-boss, right? Get him! Don't get hit by that, stuns you. Alright, if I don't use the second axe, does it make the cooldown lower? Let's see. Yes, it didn't go on cooldown at all. And then if I use the second one, it has like an 18-second cooldown, which isn't worth it. Dude, this guy sucks. I'm wrecking him. Get wrecked, dude. Try hitting me. Defeat any Athos, Greybeard, or Hulk. Silver drops are increased by 400% for 4 minutes. Let's go. Let's kill some mobs then. Jesus. If I use left click to move, it's more easy for me to hit spacebar. I dropped 2k? He dropped 2k with this buff, Jesus. Oh, that kept going. I thought it was done. Oh! Good healing on my arm. Nice. Ah, fuck's sake. That attack lasts way longer than I'm expecting. That's how people use it. You only throw the one for damage if you don't need the healing. Yeah. I'm such a pro. I figured it out on my own. What? Dude, I don't get off my screen. I can't see. Fucking bag. What the hell? Dude, I'm gonna need to I need to heal. That bag fucked me up. I clicked on the bag when I was trying to fight the guy. There's actually a setting for that, right? We looked at that earlier, and I was reluctant to turn it on, but I think that just shows me right there that I need to turn it on. There was an option that was like force combat mode. Force combat mode. When in combat mode, you cannot click on objects that are not combat related. Is that good? This dungeon pays for the teleport here. Oh yeah, definitely. We've easily made 10k. I was hoping to make 60k in just this dungeon. Alright, give me that. I don't know how reasonable that is in terms of gold. Yeah. I mean, we've easily made 10k by now. It's a lot of mobs. $400 gold. Rip our buff. No, I threw my axe the other way. Fuck. No, I needed the healing. I threw it behind myself. Fuck. If you're fighting something and someone runs up on you, it might not let you click on your mount. Surely I can just press A, right, for the mount? I don't need to necessarily click on it. It just says that it won't let me click on stuff. I need to test it, maybe. I'll leave it on for now, and we'll see how... If we get screwed over by it later, then I can always turn it off. Stop clicking on the mob. I'm gonna walk around and press spacebar. I need to get in the habit of just pressing spacebar. Keep clicking on the mob instead of just spacebarring.
I'm a wee little shrimp.
Grab me worm and feel me squirm. But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it. I can't help myself but repeat what I'm saying in that sound clip whenever someone plays it. Hey, Az. Mummy? Death by Snoo Snoo? What What's happening? Can I go inside this? It looks like I can. I don't know if I'm okay here. I think she's just buffing him, right? I think I'm dead. Yeah. I needed half a second for my E to heal myself. I needed half a second. I should have just run. So she's buffing, so I need to kill her first. Blah blah. A resummons mount? Well, A is to mount as well, right? If there's a mount next to me, I can press A and it mounts it. That's what I've been doing. What up to Sayaz? Let's kill the woman first. She fucked us up with buffs. We gained knowledge. Now we know this girl does buffs. Alright, good. Now we can just kill this guy. Easy. One death, but we gain knowledge. It's fine. 90 favor. Oh, we are getting might. Nice. Alright, here's the boss. Let's obviously wait till we're fully healed.
In life, you torture Albion. In death, you feed it.
In death, you're dead. Dude, he's doing so many AoEs. I can't go near him.
Oh, no.
Jesus. I actually have to lock in for this fight. Fucking rammer over here. Come on, he's nearly dead. Don't get greedy. Stay out the areas. Got him. Finish a solo dungeon of every faction. We've got a blue chest. Estimated market value 40k. Boom. Boom. So that's our entire armor set paid for. 40k. So if we get out of the Blackzone with this, we can die and lose this set and it doesn't matter. We've already made our money back. Yeah, the PvE in this game is actually super fun, like the stay out of the red zone mechanics. Plus we easily made 10k from silver from killing mobs. Easily. Easily. Let's try taking our portal back. This is the portal we took to get here, right? The safe portal. You cannot use it. Oh, and it's instant. The safe portal is instant. I thought I'd have to stand there and, like, channel. It's instant. It takes you straight back to town. Dude, what? Safe portals are OP. Let's sell all this stuff on the market. I really need a Wii too. That's one of the reasons I left. I really need to go pee. Alright, let's sell. We didn't get any, like, actual, you know, weapons or armor or anything. This is 4k on its own, level 6 relic. Sold. Well, I set up sell orders. They'll sell.
Got everything?
So now, if we die, doesn't matter. We made our money back. We're just going to do this to farm. We're just going to do Blackzone and just... We'll make 40k and then we'll just use the set until we die. And then whatever we make is profit. Doesn't matter if we die. 10k to re-enter? Yeah, for sure. So every time we do this safe thing, we have to remember that it's costing us 10k. So we have to make at least 10k per run. But now that we've made our 40k, our gear is paid for. Doesn't matter. Everything from now on is pure profit after 10k. You got a new tank? Feel free to post it in the Discord, dude. I'll have a look. Those runes and relics are used to upgrade your gear. Yes. I remember that, yeah. I saw a video about that. I'm just selling them right now. Maybe later on I'll start keeping them. Do you guys keep them or I just sell them? Lightning Strike keep running till this cast starts. Yeah. No safe portal back in my day. Would have saved so much time. Yeah. One of the things I don't like in this game is how long it takes to walk to all the regions. But with factions, they have the new teleport mechanic. And with this, they have the safe portal. It seems like they've just taken all that out. I keep this to cheap upgrades. You buy flat tier and then upgrade. Maybe I'll keep my tier 4 ones and sell all the tier 5 and 6 ones. Maybe I'll do that. Anyway, I really need to go pee. I really need to go pee. Holy shit, I'm gonna pee my pants. BRB. You posted it? Let me have a look as Discord. Let me show you on screen too. So you bought this one. 2.1 hits, 4.9 attacks, 6.0 melee, 8.5 wrestling, 8.4 armor, 4.2 magic resist. For anyone that doesn't play Ultima Online, you have no idea what you're looking at. This is a pretty good pet. This is a pretty good one. How much did you pay for it? This is a pretty good one. I would tame this if I saw it. This is a nice one. Good wrestling, good armor, good magic resist. The hits are a little bit low, but that's okay. And then good attack speed, good melee. Yeah, it's just a really good tank. Really nice. 300k? Damn. Damn, that was a lot of money. It's a good one though. Nice one. You'll probably never replace that. You'll probably just keep that great bug forever. All right, let's go do some more safe zone farming. I say safe zone. It's not safe at all. It's the opposite of safe. Why did they call this the safe portal? SAFE. What does that stand for? What do you think that stands for? All right, so we made all our money back. So when we teleport again, we just need to make 10k. They're so high on the market. Yeah, that's because everyone wants them. Dude, this is a level 7 region. Unfortunately, these safe portals can take you anywhere, including like level 7 regions. This might be too hard. I don't know if I'll be able to kill the mobs here. What's this green thing on the map? Power anomaly. I don't think I want to be anywhere near that, right? Let's try and kill these mobs. Bro, I can't kill these. I can't farm this region. The game's dumped me in a level 7. Let's look for a level 6. There's a level 5 over there. In fact, both of the regions next to where we are level 5s. So let's run to a level 5. Suck and fuck everyone. Thanks, Surge. Is that how you got your 300k for your Gravebug, Surge? It's a guild thing, move away from it. Yeah, I'm gonna... Unfortunately, my safe portal's right next to it. I'm just gonna run to this region here. I should have flagged for factions, right? When I came, I should have flagged for factions. I could have been getting faction XP. Alright, this is a level 5 region. I think our safe portal stays open. So we'll go back to that region to leave. It's Frost Steep Crevice. Let's try not to forget where our safe portal is. I can do a taming bestiary guide. It's just not going to be like, you know, it's just very self-explanatory. I'm not sure like what you want me to say. All right, let's see how much gold and XP this guy drops. 5k fame, 1,000 silver. 1,000 silver from an overworld mob. So if I kill 10 overworld mobs, I've made my money back on the teleport. Dude, how do I target this one that has 2 HP? He should be dead by now. I accidentally misclicked. Dude, 50 Berserker or Wildlings. Oh crap, I dropped my mount. I dropped my mount. That was a bad time. Factions don't work in black. Okay, fair enough. Looks like there's an NPC here I can rescue. I just need to get my health back. Oh, we haven't eaten food. Let's eat our food. That hit me? Dude, what is the hitbox on that? Are you joking? Oh my god, I died. Fucking bullshit. I was outside that hitbox and it hit me twice when I was outside of it. Bullshit. That wasn't your Gravebug? Gravebug? Hitbox lag? Yeah, the hitbox was fucking weird. 100% I was not inside that hitbox. There's no fucking way. I was clearly outside of it. I will get the replay and zoom in. You know what I mean? I was outside of that shit. I'm adamant I was outside of that. We'll just walk through her and go behind her. Seems like the safest way. See, that hit me too. What the hell? Good heals. Dude, the axe is crazy for healing though. And 100,000 fame in Blackzones. And we're gonna rescue this guy. I don't know what this does. Gave us a bunch of might, a bunch of something. I don't know. It gave us a bunch of stuff. There's a couple of players there. I'm just gonna run away. We've definitely made our 10k back already. I'm just one tick too late. Yeah, we'll chalk it up to a skill issue. I'm just being salty. It's a skill issue. Get off the mount. Yeah, we've definitely made 10k already. Alright, this is free, dude. And if we see like a solo dungeon with lots of this is only a red zone, but if we no, this is a black zone. This is a black zone. This is a black zone. I thought this was a red zone. Let me drop my horse over here. Carnival challenge chest unlocked. Neat. Missed some silver here. Can I not pick that up? Not when you're on a mount, okay. Game registers hit if you just an edge. Yeah, I do notice that the hitboxes in this game are quite generous. Not even just for PvE, but for like PvP. Like your hitboxes in this game are super generous. Bees tea, please, thank you. Oh. He's a gatherer, right? Or maybe not. Why is he on a stag? Wait, did I miss this? Give me that. Somehow I missed the item drop. Rip. Just keep an eye out for those. Ooh, there's a green mist here. Do we go into the green mist or nah? Alright, let's see how much this gold guy drops. This guy's like basically a mini boss, right? $10,000 fame, 2,500 silver. And he dropped an item too. Dude, overworld farming's where it's at. It can even have a ring and a spiked ring around it. They give like 50 to 100k farm. Holy shit. Yeah, we saw like a rare spawn in the Mists the other day. It was like a giant spider. It was called like the Mist Weaver or something. But I had to leave it because I was on my gatherer. There wasn't really much I could do about it. Also, we meant yesterday where they moved all the loot, fame, and silver to the overworld and nerfed the roads. I thought the roads was basically the overworld anyway. Big gold boy. I keep forgetting to get off my mount when I go to fight stuff. Cast on release is a little bit laggy. I might change it to cast on click. There's 2 gold guys here. I don't know if I can kill 2 at once. We'll see, I guess. Let's make sure we're full health for this fight. 2 gold guys. Oh no, I aggroed this guy with my fucking ranged attack. Let me de-aggro these guys. Yeah. I didn't mean to do that. Let's complete the objective. I guess I need to kill these guys too. Whoa, okay. Well, he's desperate for a fight. I'm just gonna hold right click. Well, I didn't get to open that chest, which kind of sucks. This guy tried to kill us. That would have dropped some good cash, yeah. Rip. It's a shame another player showed up. Does our objective... It looks like we lost all of our progress towards it because we left the area. What is this? Oh, this is a dead player. We could go back to that point of interest and try and fight that guy, but he seemed itching for a fight, which makes me feel like he's gonna be way stronger than us. He's gonna just destroy us. But we are already in profit, so it doesn't matter if we die. Like, we've already made money, so we could just try and fight him and see. Progress come back when you enter the area. Ooh. There was that dead player though, so maybe he already killed a dude. Should I try and fight him? He's still in here. Inspect him first. 4.1. Axe torch. He's basically the exact same build as me. Oh, mobs, please. Spawn him right on top of me. All 120 stats? How do you see that? What is that? Is that these stars? So basically, he's just he's played for a really long time, and this is all super high level, and he's just gonna wreck me because he's just played for way longer than me. His item power is 1,000. Our item power is 800. So yeah, I think we just lose, right? So I guess we just can't fight him. Rip. Alright, we'll get in the habit of inspecting people then. Yeah, so we need to fame farm basically. What is this thing? I'm not sure when my safe portal closes. It closes after an hour and a half. I mean, we definitely haven't been here for an hour and a half, so... Crystal. Whoa, what is this? Run! Wasn't even scared. Guild content. Group fight. That's a PvP faction thing. Basically it's skill, but also a lot of IP difference. Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous to fight a guy that has like 200 more item power than me. People keep saying it's skill-based, but when I look at someone with 200 more item power, you know, it just makes me feel some sort of way. Makes me feel like maybe I shouldn't take that fight, you know? What is this? I don't know what. I just found a chest. Gil. You wanna move out of that area? Yeah. I was trying to stay near the gate. I was trying to stay near the gate that leads to our safe portal, to be honest. That's why I'm sort of hovering around this northwest area. I might just take the safe portal back and go to a different area. Or we could try and find a solo dungeon. Just to get some loot from a chest and then go back. There's that guy again. The west corner could not have that much travel since only... Let's see if we can kill this level 7 mob. I highly doubt it. I can't even use my abilities for some reason. Okay, looks like we can kill a solo level 7 mob. $10,000 fame, 2,000 gold. 100 tax? What? I got taxed. We got 2k from a single mob. Stacked. $100 tax. What is that tax? Where did that money go? There's my safe portal. I just want to see if there's any solo mobs around here we can just kill and get 2k easy. Alright, let's take the portal. Dude, these safe portals are crazy. They're really nice. You just hover around where your safe portal is and then you can just leave. Alright, let's keep the blue upgrade portals. What is this? Avalonian Shard. I don't know what that is. I'm going to sell it. When in doubt, sell it. I'll start to keep blue upgrade stuff, though, so I can upgrade my own gear.
Satisfied?
We need more food. Let me buy... I'm going to buy soup. I much prefer soup. Being able to really quickly heal outside of combat is I much prefer that. This is 500.
My pleasure.
That's for the Avalonian equipment. Big brother takes the tax. You carry multiple food for multiple situations. Oh. So like keep soup, and then if we get engaged in PvP, we can eat the roast chicken, which is better for PvP, right? Because we take health as we attack. So we can eat the soup, then... Okay. We'll eat the soup, then we'll put the chicken on. I have one minor healing potion, it's pretty trash. Poisons. Poison. Should I have poisons instead of the healing potion? I feel like the healing potion is kind of pointless to even bring. Safe portal, go. Oh, it costs more money this time. Repeated use tax. Okay, so if you keep using the safe portal, it goes up in price. We have a 10-minute cooldown. The ability to travel back is disabled if you retrieve items from the bank, gain items from player trades, or visit another city. Interesting. Heals aren't really used. Oh. Well, I just bought healing potions because it just sounded right. Alright, it's only 500 silver for repeated use. 500 is like half a mob, so whatever, we'll just do it. We've been dropped into level 5. Right next to 2 golds. All my stuff's on cooldown. I can't even use abilities. Let me leave this fight real quick. Hang on. Wait for all my stuff to be off cooldown. Whoa, I didn't walk into that. Game. Kill him. I got one. Alright, so they dropped like 6k silver. We got a level 3 axe. Trash. So we just made half of our safe portal money back. Let me eat the food, the soup. Then we'll equip the pork. And then if we enter PvP, we'll quickly eat the pork. And that way we're doing PvE, but then we're ready for PvP too. Good stuff. Solo PvPs use healing. Alright, so our portal's on the map. So we don't need to worry too much. There's a chest here. Cathedral of Light, group dungeon, tier 8. Yeah, I need to get in a guild for shit like that. Goldilocks. Let's call the ad first. Yeah, we've already made our money back. Safe portals seem to be the way to farm, just like PvE, for sure. I wonder if we can use safe portals to do gathering too, right? What's this? One solo thing, please. There's also some tracking stuff here. $1 million levels. What is this thing? Don't. Shattered Grace. I don't. I think these are owned by guilds, right? It's a guild hideout, yeah. No! He had like 1 HP, dude. He had like 1 HP. I can't dismount him, he's quicker than me, and he had like no health, yeah. Rip. Give him a smiley face. Yeah, my extra was on cooldown. He invited me to a party. I'm gonna decline. I want to do solo. I don't want to be in a party with a random that might just turn and kill me. That's a shame. When I dismounted, all my abilities were on cooldown, so I couldn't even like. Could I have run in? Dude, I don't know. Maybe I played that wrong. We need to. Dude, there's 3 golds here. There's no way I can fight that, right? Depends if they all aggro at once. They didn't all aggro at once, just these 3. We need to VOD review it. I can easily review it right now, dude. I have the recording. I can bring it up on stream anytime, any place, dude. Okay, 2 golds here. Dead, 15k, 3k silver, easy. Carrot soup, heal us. Nice. Another gold? Dude, this is free. We'll VOD review that fight. We'll zoom in. We'll zoom right in on like what's going on, you know, we'll zoom in and we'll we'll really overanalyze it. Wait, can you clip it? If you can clip it, I can analyze it way easier. So I think we can load it up. Dude, killing these gold mobs is where it's at. Dude, maybe I need to change my auto attack key to not be space and like maybe make it like X. X is my auto attack key in Ultima, so I'm already muscle memoried on X to attack things. What is this? What is this? Give me that loot. We got a tier 5 mask. 5k! I'm rich! What's this thing? Smuggler's coin. Not accepted on the royal continent, but can be used at the smuggler's den. Is that rare? We got a smuggler's coin. Give me that. You're busy? No, you're not, Surge. You're chatting shit in my chat. You're not busy. You think I'm gonna believe that for 1 second, dude? Can you attack him? There is a gold here, but there's a lot of mobs on top of him. I don't know if we can just aggro him. Okay, it's 3. That's fine. Okay, we went a bit low there, but that's okay. As long as we're paying attention to the edges of our screen so we don't get dropped on. Dude, that still hit me, you joking? Alright, noted. That attack hits you even when it's already finished. GG. We're rich. They can leave the party when you're low and just kill you. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling something like that was going on. When he just like suspiciously invited me to party, I'm like, uh-huh. Yeah, I played these games before. Don't ever trust anyone in the Blackzone. Maybe they should just make it so if you party with someone and then you leave a party, you can't attack that player for like 30 seconds, you know? And they get like a notification that you left the party. Stop people from getting scammed. Imagine a lot of people are scared of the Blackzone and forever keep playing blue and yellow. Dude, I'm already in the profit, guaranteed. Even if I died right now. If I went AFK and died, it doesn't matter. I've made like double my money easily. And there's no one here. We've run into like 2 players. Wait, can I interact with these? What is this? Heretic food stash. Doesn't do anything. What is... I don't understand what these are. There's like all these statues and food stashes and stuff. What I really want is like lots of item drops. I want like chests. That's kind of why I kind of want to do solo dungeons, because you actually get chests and stuff. I guess maybe the gold mobs have high drop rate, maybe? Fishing? Dude, all this premium fishing we could be doing. This guy dropped something. Level 5 bag. Well, that's free. We'll just equip that. That's just an upgrade. Always bring your tools. Even if I'm not wearing like the fishing gear, is that a good idea? Grandmaster Adventurer. I think that means we can equip level 7 gear now, right? I'm leaving money on the table. Damn. I don't know if it makes sense with fishing. I think if I had like fiber harvesting leveled, then I would definitely do it. But with fishing, it's a bit more involved. Like if I had fiber harvesting or wood cutting or whatever leveled, and then I came across like a purple tree, I'd be really pissed. But with fishing, you don't really have that. You just fish, you know? There's no like premium resources or anything. That's kind of why I want to level another gathering skill as well. Someone mentioned earlier doing leather. I was going to do the one that's premium around Thetford, because that's like where I'm living. And that way there'll be a lot to gather, you know? Goldilocks. We'll kill this girl first. There's a solo dungeon here. It doesn't have any butterflies though. I don't know if it'll be worth doing. There was another player. Maybe let's eat our roast pork and go back and try fight him, maybe? He's left. Always inspect before you fight. Oh, yeah. Let's see if we can see him. Maybe he went into this solo dungeon. I was going to go in here, but I don't want to go in here now that I know there's another player here. No way. Oh, there's a blue solo dungeon here. Alright, he hasn't done it. Let's wait a second. See if this guy comes in. Always inspect before you fight. Yeah, I need to remember that. I'm always just like, let's fight this guy. No, we need to inspect him. And check he's not T8 120 Chad. We don't take those fights. You could be in a Blackzone and come across a 0.3 resource, but you left your tools at home. Yeah, it makes sense when you have regular gathering, but for fishing, there's no like purple fishing spots. You know what I mean? It's all just YOLO bullshit. I guess that's why fishing is different on the gathering, on the Destiny tree. Because it does function differently to the other gathering skills. Those party invites are a check to see if you are in a party. Oh, yeah, you're right. Because it won't let... Yeah, that's a good one. My damage and resist is increased? Was that because of the Grandmaster thing? I think they removed that. I'll check in a second once this locks. Is there a way to stop getting these marketplace notifications? Because they are so annoying. I keep getting like 10 every day. It's insane. I'm so done. Stop. Alright. Yeah, the Destiny thing with the Grandmaster. We just unlocked this. It just says Grandmaster buildings are buildable and I can use tier 7. And with Reaver, it just says Expedition Standard of Tier 6, but then the level 7 one, it doesn't even say anything. It just gives you an avatar. I think they removed that. Because I remember back in the day, you couldn't fight level 5 mobs, really. Unless you had, like, Adept. You know, you had to, like, level this up properly. But it's just not here. It just says Expedition Standard. I don't know what this means, though. Alright, let's do the solo dungeon. It had blue butterflies, so who knows? Maybe we'll get something spicy. This one's only level 5. The other one was like a level 6 dungeon, so this one should be easier too. I love that death animation. It's so funny. I'll keep my roast pork on, but if we need health at any point, I'll put the carrot soup back on. We'll see. I think I need to be using my R more often to heal. Whoops, waste of max. Yeah, wasting your axe makes farming way slower. Gold, gold, gold. I keep saying gold, I mean silver. Hey, Sasha. I gave it a little more time last night and it still doesn't feel good. Fair enough. Don't force it. I'm glad you tried it though, Sasha. I'm glad you tried it. Thanks for trying. I do find it very similar to Ultima. If anything, it's less jank. I've done that with games before though, where I hate them, I don't play them, then I go back 2 years later, I try it again and I really like it. Sometimes your taste changes. Maybe in 6 months you'll try it again and you'll be like, oh damn, actually, yeah, 5. I'm gonna need to run here. This AoE is like gonna mess us up. Dude, the battle axe build though. This is good for PB. I like this. This is a good build. The axe. Let's go. Way less jank than UO. Oh yeah, for sure. Makes sense though. This game came out in 2017. UO came out in 1997. There's literally like a 20-year gap between the two games. 20 years of experience, 20 years of upgrades, and etc. Alright, I want to try. I'm going to change my my combat stance thing. I was itching my nose. That one doesn't count. Is he going to die to the bleed? Nice. Alright, I want to change my combat stance. Game settings general. Question mark general? Yeah, quick cast on button press. Let's try this instead of button release. Might be smoother. Oh. Invalid target. Bad pulls are better. I can check them out later, dude. No UO today? I'll play UO later, probably as, like tonight. I just wanted to start with Albion. When I woke up, I just wanted to play Albion, so I played Albion, you know. But also, as tomorrow's the Friday reset for Ultima. And I'm probably gonna play maybe all day. Because we have the lottery tomorrow. We'll be running the lottery. So for those who play Ultima Online on my Discord, !Discord, there's a, let me show you right now. Yeah, you guys can see. There's a lottery channel, and there is a poll for what the lottery entry should be. And right now an iron commodity is winning. So if you want not an iron commodity to be the winner, then you're gonna need to vote. But yeah, we're gonna be doing a lottery tomorrow. So I can't see any of the orange circles because there's so much going on screen. That's why I'm dying so quick to these guys. Because I can't see what I need to avoid. There we go. Fame from mob kills increased. Give me that. You were 5th last time? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do another lottery tomorrow. It looks like it's going to be an iron commodity. Why is my soup barely healing me? Oh, I never ate it, that's why.
Right.
Hey, Cactus. Oh, wait, no, I need to kill this girl first. She hates buffs. Stop buffing him, dude. Hey then, Cactus. Shrimp! How do I make the Bapet script start over so I can reset? In Razor, you need to go into a... There's an option. Hang on, let me show you. Go into Razor. Oh, I don't have the game launched. I don't have Outlands on. Go into Razor, and there's a section in the scripts options, I think. That it's because my PC reset last night. Windows was like, "Where? I'm gonna just do an update without asking and reset your PC at 2 a.m." And I'm like, alright, thank you for that. Yeah, and there's a section, and it's called like script variables, something like that. So what you need to do is clear the script variables for that script. If you don't know what they're called, then just clear all of them, I guess. I can't remember exactly where it is, so you have to look around. Let me know if you can't figure it out, yeah. And then when you rerun the script, it should ask you again to put them all in. Let me know if you set up that butler. I want to go over and abuse it. Did the flex toot work? Maybe I was too busy talking to notice it. You're trying, it's been tricky. The toughest thing, you'd have to make sure the guild house only has one lantern. Or you could always just change the item to something else. Because if there's more than one, she's going to detect the other lanterns and then constantly be casting Bless and Protect over and over and over again. You also have to add everyone to the butler's friend list so that she casts Bless on them. You have to add everyone in the guild, all of them, all of us. Dude, I'm getting much better at the PvE here. Look how much I'm wrecking this bear. Get destroyed, bear. Nice. Alright, I'm getting used to pressing spacebar now. Yeah, and having cast on press is much better instead of on release. I had it on release just so I could see the hitbox, but it's not really necessary once you know what the abilities do. It's not a big deal. Ow. She isn't casting at all? Does she have reagents? Does she have reagents, bro? I think the script also says that you should put her next to the shelf, because she automatically restocks her reagents and stuff. You shouldn't have to add everyone to that. If I had a major ebook leveled enough to fully level Bless and Protect, it will reach out to others now. Yes. Yeah, you could use the Wizard's Grimoire. Yeah. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Yeah, use the Wizard's Grimoire and then level Bless. But then you're going to need to put meditation on her. Which, I mean, isn't a bad idea. Hey, Lizard. But then what if I go to the guild house and I want to use it and I'm not on her friend list? You going to do me like that? Hey Lizard, have you played this game before? You like PvP games? You like killing noobs? This is a great option. I can't tell where I am in the dungeon. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? No, this is a mini-boss. You know we have an angry shrimp emote. Why don't you just use that? Are you not a sub? Surely you have a sub. You're a gifted sub farmer. She has med. You click the lantern and she hits herself and if you're close. Well, yeah, that's how arch protection works. You get it. I get it. Just add yourself to a friends list. The friends list thing isn't hard. It takes 2 seconds, you know? I just added Sir Shrimpington and Captain Shrimpington to it, and it was just like super easy. I accidentally threw my second axe. That's going to lower my DPS. Whoa. Defeat any warrior or brave. There's only a blue chest. 20k silver, plus 15k market value. We got a level 4 priest staff. I might just keep this. I've been meaning to use priest in for healing in like group content. I want to try it. Give me that. Sort. You played Albion? Been playing Warhammer Age of Reckoning. I've never even heard of that. Is that a PV? Is that an MMO or is it just like a PVE? Sorry, you already said it's PvP. I mean, is it like a round-based game or is it like an actual MMO game? Add everyone in the Alliance? No, just add everyone in the guild. The Alliance doesn't need it. Why does the Alliance, you know, they can set their own butler up in their own guild house. Just add everyone in the guilds. It's our guild house. Fuck them. You're a Skinner? You're a butler? A randomized buff. 20% reflected damage and bonus health. Well, these mobs should die pretty easily then. Giam. That's how we do things. I don't think the other guilds have butlers, do they? They do? Well, I haven't been added to any of their butlers, so yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just throwing that out there. Unless I have and I didn't know it, which to be fair, could be the case. All adding someone as a friend does is makes it so that it casts Bless on them. That's all it does. Arch Protection will still work when you trigger the lantern. It's just the Bless, right? The Arch Protection, I think she just casts it on herself. Let's kill the ranged mob first. Alright, I've stopped gaining levels so often, which is kind of nice. Stop spamming me. People want the Bless. You're in Bapet's DMs. I'm in his DMs, bro. Butler is a buff bot. Yeah, it does buffs. It also opens Paragon chests, identifies unidentified gear. It just like does a bunch of stuff. Decodes maps. You know, that kind of stuff. I need to set up my butler properly and reset all the variables too, because I set all of her variables to be not correct. They're just not correct. Let's put it like that. Die, dude. You're so mad. Okay, this floor debuff lasts for ages. I'm gonna need this guy to come over here. Just gonna get some energy back here. What? No, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize he was doing that attack. Fuck. I just stood inside his giant AoE and instantly died. Fuck. Good luck on roll. I'm looking. So this was a blue fairy dungeon. We died like a fucking idiot. Good stuff. Let's do the fight all over again. I'm hoping, let's get a purple chest. We haven't had a single purple chest yet since I started this character. The Forbidden Boing.
But I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Some energy back. R's almost up. 8 seconds. Oh, run away. He's gonna do that fucking thing again. This is what killed me last time. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, don't. Okay. He's doing it again. I didn't notice. Alright, we got a big heal. He clipped me with the end of it. Fuck. Dude, everything's on cooldown. I don't know that I can kill this guy. Oh, he clipped me again. No! What? I didn't notice. I fucking had him. I didn't notice he was doing the attack. I looked at fucking chat. I'm a fucking idiot. Alright, third time's a charm. Fucking, I can definitely kill him. I just messed up. He had like no HP. And I think I suboptimally used my heals and stuff. You know, when I see newer, I've got to try them out. Alright, let's not use... Let's try and keep our... We want to optimize our DPS. Block as much damage as we can. I missed my fucking axe. Oh my god, I missed my axe for no reason. I just whiffed. That's my last poison potion, so hopefully we kill him this time. Use the shield to block some of his auto attacks. I think once he's down at 20%, he starts doing his rage attack. We just need to pay attention to his rage attack, like, and stop missing it like an idiot. Alright, there's the rage attack. Run away. Oh, please don't hit me. Oh my god, it just clips me every time. I'm dead. I don't think I can kill this guy. I genuinely don't think I can kill him. I've run out of poison potions now, so I'm doing less DPS for every future run. The spin move is crazy. It just fucks me up every time. You yelled move, dude, when the cast bar started? Yeah, I'm a noob. This is my first time fighting this guy, I think. Let's drag him to a corner, and then when he starts spinning, we'll run to the other corner, right? That hit me, that was suboptimal, we suck. Let's heal. Axe. We need him to move now. Try and drag him to a corner. 2 stacks. 3 stacks. Axe. Double axe, get a heal off here. Fuck this, open the guild menu. I think I'm dead. Even if I go this far away, he just like moves so strangely. I need 3 stacks of bleed.
Words of encouragement.
Dude, I have like 0 HP in a dream. He like moves really slowly, then he like zips, and then he moves really slowly, and then he zips. It feels like lag. It doesn't feel, it feels weird. What do I need to do here? I'm losing money every time I die too, right? Because I have to repair my gear. So I'm losing loads of silver every time I die. We got him down to like 1 HP the first time we fought him, and then ever since then I've not been able to... It's like he's been powered up. No, don't do that right now. He made me waste my heal ability. I completely wasted my R. He forced me to move away right as I used it. Really bad. Maybe let's just let's try double axing every single time just to keep our health up. Good health. Right, he's raging. We use our F here and we run the fuck away. That's a slow. So we do not want that to hit us. Oh my god, please, 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 please don't hit me. Okay, we shielded the damage, I guess. I stacked my heals there. I think stacking the heals is a bad idea. We have our shield. Fucking run, dude. 2 seconds on shield. Oh, first try! Dude, we beat him first try. We've got a purple chest as well. We earned this purple chest, dude. 200k. 200k. We earned this. Dude, that guy was really hard. The PvE in this game is not messing around. Repair costs are not that much. Okay, fair enough. Alright, what did we get? We got a tier 6 Master's Demonic Staff. This is 50k on its own. We got a 4.1 Weeping Repeater. 8k. And we got a 5.1 Satchel of Insight. This bag enables you to increase the combat fame you gain by a certain percentage, but it consumes silver. Ah, so you can spend silver to get extra XP. 42k. And then we got like this helmet. Pretty trash. And like miscellaneous stuff. We got 65k in raw silver. This one run paid for like 4, 8, 12. This one run paid for 5 loadouts. 5 of this loadout. That guy was hard. New channel point audio. Clip it. This weekend, like in 2 days, I'm going through all of the clips on my channel. And I'm going to turn them into... I'm not going to get greedy here. We're going to leave with our 200k. We are 100% leaving with this 200k straight away. And I'm going to turn them into channel sound things. If you clip it, I'll do it. Otherwise, I'll forget, to be honest. I won't be able to find it in the stream. Unless I do this. Might be able to find that. I marked the video. Oh yeah, my gear is damaged. You can see my cape is damaged on the screen at the bottom. It's a bit opaque. A bit transparent. You can't see it very well. Purple chest. GG, 200k. That's cheeky, considering the content's completely safe as well. Kind of. You know, you go in and then no one can follow you. Safe portals are the way, dude. This is fun. Good farm. Alright, let's sell our shit. Let's repair all of our shit too. Can I repair here? Sell. 5k to repair. I They can get up to 1 mil if lucky in higher tiers. What, the chests? We haven't seen a gold chest yet. Alright, we're gonna sell like everything. This tier 6 Master's Demonic Staff. What does this do? Anguished Soul. Send an anguished soul in the target direction, passing through all enemies. Deals a bunch of damage. Any enemy hit will be feared, based on the amount of vile charges on them. I mean, it's 54k. I think I'll keep this Holy Staff. Maybe? Maybe I'll just buy one when I want one. What does this do? I mean, it's only 4, but we could level it up ourselves. I wanted to try doing priest healing in some kind of group content. Maybe like I can get a priest gear set and go do factions and just do AoE heals. Yeah, it's very safe. I can understand why they keep it nerfed. I know people keep complaining about that, but I can understand why they do it. Satchel of Insight, 40k, easy. I'll sell the tier 6 runes, the tier 5. We'll keep the tier 4. We can level up our own gear. How many runes does it take to go to 4.1? Is it different per item? We'll keep the souls, we'll keep the relics. Which one of these is for Thetford? Port Sterling, Limhurst, Martlock, Thetford, Caerleon. So with all of this profit we've made, I think we can afford to buy a better cape. So which cape do you think is the best for this build? I don't know anything about capes. Yeah, we'll keep all the rest of this stuff. Let's buy a cape. We also need some more potions. We ran out. I think 3 was fine. Could do some food too. Consumable food. Let's get some soup for doing the PvE. Carrot soup is fine. And then let's get some roast for doing PvP in case we run into someone that wants to get spicy. Alright, let's look at the capes. Alright, Bridge Watch. Crowd Control debuff. Activates when you use your 3rd slot ability. So your E. Creates a sandstorm in a radius around you, slowing enemies. That's probably for tanks. Port Sterling. Activates when you get stunned, rooted, whatever. You become untouchable and you cleanse automatically. Again, probably for tanks. Limhurst. When you cast a spell and your energy drops below 40%, you tap into your energy reserves, restoring 70% of your max energy. Okay, so Limhurst is just nice for thingy. It's 50k. Martlock. Activates when your health drops below 25%. Protect yourself with a shield. Dude, that might just be nice for PvE. In case I come across a boss like that again that fucks me up. Thetford. When you perform an auto attack, release chain lightning at the target enemy, which jumps to the closest enemy within 9 meters. Dealing a bunch of damage. Each hit can target up to 4 things. That sounds good. It sounds like it might trigger other mobs that I don't want in the fight, though. Which could be annoying. Caerleon. When you cast your weapon's 1st slot, reset the cooldown of your weapon's 1st slot. So you can just use it twice, damn. Brazilian. When you cast your head slot spell, so your shield. Applies a shield that absorbs more damage, grants immunity and purges. Okay. That's 150. Heretic. This one's cheap, must be crap. Activates when you cast your shoe spell. Drop 3 traps within a 3-meter radius below your feet and to the sides of you, which lasts 5 seconds. The first enemy to step on a track becomes rooted for 6... Dude, that sounds good. You could use this on a bow and then just drop a trap on when someone's on top of you. They get rooted, you run, and then you just shoot them. What are they going to do? It's a 6-second root. That's crazy. Why is this so cheap? That sounds good to me. Undead Cape, 200k. When your health drops below 15%, you turn invisible. So it's like an escape for free cape. Keeper cape, 80k. When your health drops below 70%, you go berserk, increasing all your damage. That sounds pretty good on this build with the axe. Avalonian cape, 80k. Activates when you do an auto attack. Collect energy at your core for 0.5 seconds and unleash it at the end, dealing a ton of magic damage to enemies around you. Reduce damage of enemies here as well. That does sound good. Demon. This is the lava puddle. I already know that one. Smuggler. Last one. When you cast your potion, you grab a hidden potion, reducing the cooldown of your potion by... It says lower cooldown on potion. 80k. I think the best one sounded like either Avalonian or... Was it Martlock? No. Keeper. What did the build say on that website? Avalonian, yeah. And then Muisak. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna assume I can use it. Check the torch. Muisak isn't even on here. Is it not a torch? Oh, it's a tome. Physical attack bonus. Energy cost reduction. Healing cast bonus. But that's cast, right? How much is this Muisak? Maybe I can equip that.
Have a look.
30k. That's quite expensive to lose.
My pleasure.
I think we'll just stick with the build how it is. But we can increase the build's value by adding like 100k's worth of stuff. Oh, our inventory's still full. Let's store all of this. Keep these. I wonder why Scholar Sandals have been picked. Because we're not even using the Scholar Sandal ability, we're using just the generic one. These are light, right? Are they light? Alright, how much silver do we have? 700k. Plus all the stuff on the market. I think we're back up to a mill. I might go do some gathering in a bit. Hiccup. Oh, I didn't repair my gear. Ah, shit, my gear's completely fucked. No, it's gonna cost me 10k to, Maybe I should just leave it. Does it matter that it's broken a little bit? The item power's gone down slightly. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna repair my stuff. I wasted 10k teleporting, but whatever. I forgot to repair my stuff. Where's the repair station? I also need to use one of these just for the mission. Oh, this is the guy to upgrade your stuff. Enchant equipment. Awaken weapon. Transmute. Recycle. Another time. We also unlocked something. The daily, I guess. And whatever these are. Another time then. Opening this non-tradable chest adds rewards to your inventory. Alright, we just got like 400k, what the fuck? Rock heart? Carnival Arch decorative item? Nice. A bunch of gathering materials, I guess. We just use all the silver. We're up to 800k. Grandmaster Druidic Feather. Carnival Firework. Wait, we'll sell that. We'll sell this. We'll sell all this stuff. Keep that.
Don't be shy.
Sell.
Stay honest.
Where do I repair my gear? My gear's messed up. I don't know how to repair it. I need to find the guy. Is it this guy? It's this guy. 20k to repair? I thought you said the repair fees were cheap. Moosak is cheap. Repairing ain't cheap, tell you what. That dungeon was tier 5, and we really struggled versus the boss. So maybe we should not enter dungeons in like tier 6 or 7 regions, because we might get messed up. Oh my god, this is a tier 8. This is a tier 8 region. Tier 8. Do you think we can kill this red guy? What do you think? We'll try and kill this red guy, let's see. Tier 8, Jesus Christ. This is the highest level region I've ever been to. It leads on to a tier 6 or a tier 6. Kill him. Let's see how much XP this guy's gonna drop. This is a tier 8 red mob in a Blackzone. 30,000 fame and 5k. 5,000 silver. Getting that one mob paid for half of our transport fee. That is insane. I don't see why you'd farm any other zone but Black Zones. Please die. Yes. Yes. I need to eat my soup. Might have been cheaper to buy a new set. Nah, because my set is like 50k. I think they would have figured it out, so it's always cheaper to repair, right? There's no way they would have it in the game that it would ever be cheaper just to buy a new set. That would just be kind of stupid. Kind of insane that you can farm these areas with just tier 4 gear. 4.1 to be fair, but I'm in 4.1 and I'm farming TA. I can't farm big lots of mobs, but like, it's not the worst thing in the world. guy there. He's literally naked. Is he a scout? It's just like a naked guy running through. He may have been a scout for like a guild or something. Scouts are setting up hideouts. Okay. I'll just keep an eye on the edge of my maps. Fine. I've already made my money back from this trip already. This is kind of crazy. See, I guess playing in full PvP zones isn't really that dangerous. It sounds dangerous. Like, oh, you're gonna lose all your stuff, what? But like, it's really not. I'm doing kind of fine. That's my portal home. We definitely won't go into a solo dungeon here. T8, I don't think we'll be able to do it. Let's rescue this guy. Last time we did one of these, it gave us loads of stuff. I don't really know what the stuff was, but it gave us it. Let's pay attention to what we get here. We free this guy, it's going to pop up a bunch of stuff. Might. Whatever that is. Whatever that is. I don't know what those other symbols even are. But we got them. I wouldn't enter a PvP area willfully since I hate PvP in games in general. I want peace and to farm without being bothered. Yeah, that's fine. Sometimes you just want to chill farm. If you just want to chill farm and just relax and just lay back and play, you know, yeah. But if you're like actually trying to farm like the most money you can, from what I'm seeing here, it makes sense just to be in black zones. Because even if I die, I'm not losing, like, I'm losing the gear, but I'm not really. I've made so much money that I'm not losing anything. Get a weapon generalist node to level 30. I guess we got level 30 axe. We completed 80% of the first step missions. So one of the first steps missions we haven't done yet is literally like farm 10,000 fame in a yellow zone. Dude, I'm too busy in the black zones. What does it mean, yellow zone? Okay, no, this is too many mobs. I accidentally aggroed the red guy. There's just too many mobs there, I'm not going to bother with it. How is this pig still on me? This dude is tanky. This guy better drop a lot of stuff. He's gonna take a hot second to kill. Got him. 100,000 fame and 16k. Jesus. Kill those wolves, they can drop pups. What about the boars? Alright, I'll kill the wolves if I see wolves. I like the idea of getting puppies. It's cute. I got something in my eye. You just give the resources to your mates. That's fair. I need to join a guild. Or we can be a solo warrior. There's a player there. Boars also drop pups? Good. I will kill all of them. I'm guessing you can skin them, but I don't have skinning. Ooh. I really want to go into this. I want to aggro this wolf without aggroing the red guy, yeah. I don't think we'll be able to do this solo dungeon. It's T8. Whoa! Okay, we need to reset. We can't fight this guy if we're getting hit by his attacks. That's he almost he did half our health. So this is a green tier 8 solo dungeon. We struggled in a blue tier 5, which is technically tier 7, right? So this is like tier 9. So we're not gonna be able to do that, I don't think, with our gear. We won't even try. It would suck to get to the boss, struggle the whole way to the boss, and then like die to him, you know what I mean? That guy's leather farming, that's fine by me. You can take that wolf. I was never gonna skin it. I just did the killing. It does take me a hot second to kill those red mobs, so it's not like completely safe because of how long it takes. Give me a puppy. Could just be a gatherer, yeah. Speaking of which, I think I'm gonna pick a gathering skill to level. It looks like these safe portals teleport you to a random zone, completely random, so using safe portals to gather is gonna be very spicy. Did the music finish? Put some more music on in a second. Hey, Serpent Power. T8 zones most of the time are highly contested. Doggy. In before dog puppy. I take it you've played Albion, Serpent. You like PvP MMO. There was a big red circle to the north there. Dude, there's 16 to 30 players on this map. Give me a puppy. Watch out for gank groups if a blob appears and then disappears. There's two blobs, but they're like next to each other. I'm guessing this is two groups of people fighting. Ooh, I think I'm gonna recall. I think we made our money back here on this run. Seems like just traveling, yeah. So now it costs 11,000 for us to use the portal again. So the more you use the portal, it's going up and up and up in price. How is there no one here? I think the game's still loading in all the people. Run 930k. This gear's free, dude. Maybe we should, like, upgrade our gear. Run 4.2. If we're able to run 4.1 on our third day of playing without any issues, I reckon we can run 4.2, you know what I mean?
Welcome, friend.
Let's sell this scepter.
Made a profit?
Delete them. God damn it. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I need to pee. And then I think I'm going to eat my lunch. Be back. Alright, I guess the game just isn't loading in the other players. I come back and they're still not here. It just says region overcrowded. I'm guessing that's why it's hidden everyone. I'm actually really cold. I should grab a jumper. I'll be another second. Hang on. Let me grab a jumper. Oh, sorry. All my jumpers were downstairs, so I had to go downstairs and grab one. I thought there'd be one in the bedroom. Beep beep. That's me. Ignore that. Alright, I'm going to take a little short 2-minute break to eat some food. Because I'm starving. Have me a food. And for those that are new to the stream, we always play Wordle while we eat food. But we'll go back to Albion in like 2 minutes once I'm done eating. And today's lunch is cheese and tomato sandwiches. Which means that our first word, guess, needs to be, I was going to say cheese, but it won't fit. Tomato also doesn't fit. Bread. Bread. Wordle is basically an MMO. Yeah. Two things I want to do today in Albion, like before I turn it off. I want to try factions as a healer. Like just stand there and do loads of AoE heals. I want to see how much faction score you can get by just like standing and just healing people. And I want to level up another gathering skill that's not fishing, so that we can do some like we can actually gather high quality resources and stuff. Fishing is a bit different. I'm still going to keep doing fishing, but I want to do fishing and other stuff. I think fishing is kind of, it's like its own thing. I think right now we don't really have a gathering skill going at all. Do rest, it's a bit of a waste, double S. Oh, I need some more music. The music's turned off. This one was really good. This A Quiet Place video game relaxation. Vibes. Whoops. Wordle. Give me that. Horse. That's actually a really good guess. Also topical. Nice, we got the R and the E placement. Purge. It does make it easier, because there's only so many letters that can go between R and E. You know what I mean? So you just think about what those letters could be, and then you just go for it. We have R. It could be I-R-G-E. I was thinking like dirge, but D's already gone. Close mailing. What the hell is the word? Hang on. What letters do we have left? This must be a word I don't know. Verge. Oh. Yeah, I've never seen that word, yeah. I don't know the word verge. What does that mean? Don't judge me. My brain's turned off because I'm super hungry, okay? No judge, this is a judgment-free zone. You're right, it's verge. I'm an idiot. I don't deserve to pick the first word. Broad. That's a good one. Gets O and A. I put bros. With R? Rinse is a great guess against I and E. Somehow we have no vowel. It has to be like W, right? I don't mean W, I mean W. You know what I'm saying. This is This is the most ridiculous Wordle so far. I'm gonna put my slippers on. It's actually really cold today. I don't know why. I have to wear a jumper and slippers. Usually I'm just sat here in a t-shirt. It's really cold. I'm wondering if there's a window open somewhere that I don't know about. I'm thinking maybe it's like, you know, like guru. You know what I mean? Like double U. Double 2 U's. Not... God damn it. It could be gurus, but there's no S. U-R-Y? Like Fury? We should have CH combinations. Furry. Good, good. We have U, R, and Y. Quick, everyone judge mailing. Alright, one more sandwich. One more sandwich and we'll get back on the grind. Murky? Well, rip. You're purdy. You're a purdy lady. Purdy? Is purdy a word or is that just like a meme? It is a word. I didn't count though. You're purdy. Well, we have one guess left and I'm stumped. Curly. Boom. First try. That was close. It just came to me, dude. It just came to me. The most try-hard starting guess, we have alien, or audio, or adieu. These all use a ton of vowels. Why are they all A words as well? Have to make some dinner. Thank you for hanging out, Donivi. I'll catch you later. I'll be streaming for another 6-7 hours. So I'll still be here later. I'll catch you later, dude. You be lurking? No worries. Thanks for all your help. In-game and in Wordle. Why is this suddenly really hard? It could be a double I, like Pippin. Oh, it's not a word. Alright. Fair enough. What about finger licking? Could be O-I-N at the end. I'd say Scion, but the I can't be here. And Scoin isn't a word as much as we want it to be. I can't think of an O-I-N word. Groin. Damn. Toxin? Ah, sorry, I already did the IN, it doesn't work. Shit. That might have been better, because you would have got the O over here. The O is not here. It could be double N. This one is hard, which is bad because I'm about to end my sandwich. The I has to be in the first two letters. I feel like it's the second letter. It is a vowel. And then it's probably like O-N. What can go between I and O? Bison. Oh, no way. It was bison. That's how you do it. I just assumed it was O-N. And then I figured the I isn't likely to go first. Because you can't have a vowel after it. So I know it was I-O-N. And then there's only so many letters that can go in the middle between I and O. So it just kind of got lucky. Good stuff. Alright, we won't do another one. Because I'm about done with my food, so. It still hasn't loaded anyone in this area, which is kind of funny to me. We're nearly back up to a mill. We need to buy a fishing journal to give to our guy on our island. That was me beeping. Ignore that. Okay, let me mess with the stream for a second. I want the chat to be above my head. How about that? I think that might look better. Like that. I think that's much better. Looks a bit cleaner. I need to draw an outline for my webcam. I've been meaning to put like an outline around it. Make it look a bit cleaner. Okay, let's buy a tier 2 filled journal.
Want to trade?
Journal. Island house, chest, repair kit. Crap, how am I gonna find this? Fish? Yeah, fish journal. Bull. Dude, they're 11k. Give me that.
Deal.
Deal. Let's go and hand that into our island. I just want to see how this island thing works. Hey, Redro. Loot those bones. They have to be grey since they're bones. Wrong game. No, this is the right game. Dude, look at her drip. Damn, look how good she looks. I want to open a paper doll. This is the right game, dude. They did a huge patch this morning, didn't you? They released that PvP patch, right, in Outlands. This was the graphical update that came with it. Nice horse. Look at that thing. Dude, people have some right drip in this game. Oh, this is what you use community tokens for. To buy drip. I didn't even realize. I was wondering what these were for. I have a couple of these.
It's always worth having a
No pain, no gain.
Right, this is arena. We've won one ranked arena match ever. We won one. Let's go to our island.
Islands, affordable, customizable, safe.
Downloading patch now. It's a big patch, dude. It'll take a while. Get all these graphics installed. Alright, our girls all settled in. And we should... Greetings, I'm Clarice. Hi, Clarice. Alright, let's give her a journal. So this cost me 10k. And she's going to possibly return a bunch of tier 2 fish. Employ any kind of laborer. Oh, she's gone. She's off. Invest a bunch of stuff into buildings. Place a tier 2 chest. This is more important, I think. This is optional. Place 3 decoration items on your island. Oh, we have a focus restoration potion to claim whenever we want. We also got a stone well decoration. Ooh, let's take it. Can I put that down anywhere? Place. Nice. We can put it wherever we want. Let's put it in the most inconvenient place possible. Looking good. We played this on launch and got to T6 crafting. I haven't done any crafting yet. Sounds good though. Speaking of crafting, I'm going to do some gathering. I want to do some gathering. I want to do some factions though. What should I do first? Maybe I should do factions first. I want to do a priest. I want to play priest in factions and try and do some healing. Let me save this loadout. Let's figure out how to save loadouts. It's here somewhere. Loadouts. This is some trash loadout that I made. Let's delete that. How do I delete it? Edit loadout. Share loadout. I want to delete loadout. Thank you so much. I've been brought water. Nice. Alright, how do I delete this loadout? I can move it around. Ha. I'm not convinced that there's a delete loadout button. I'm not convinced. I guess I can just take everything off of it. Call this, what's this weapon called? Battle Axe? Battle Axe PvE slash P. PvEP. That's fine. And then let's add in everything that I'm wearing. There has to be a button for that, right? Surely. Someone showed him the loadouts. Yeah. No, I figured it out on my own, actually. I figured it out all by myself, like a real gamer. Yeah, loadouts are incredibly good. Save. Alright, so now we can make this battle axe loadout without worrying. We can just do that whenever, so I can just change my loadout now. Thank you. Let's, so I want to try playing a priest in factions. So let's figure out a priest loadout. We found this level 4 adept great holy stuff, so I may just use this just because we got this as a drop. And then I don't have to buy stuff. I don't have to worry about running around buying stuff. It's the great stuff here. Release a holy explosion in a 7-meter radius around you, knocking back all enemies hit and heals up to 10 allies. This is target, so it is an AoE. I think this actually is probably the best one because it's a big AoE, right? Nice. So we'll use this. Which ability? Cast a healing power on target. Smite dealing damage. Now we just want to heal. I want this really. Holy Flash. Conjure a flash at the position, but I don't have that unlocked. What level do we get that? We don't get it till level 15. And then we need to figure out what to wear. I assume we need to wear all light armor, right? Instead of heavy. Medium, sorry. So let's take these off. We have this helmet. That's light. And we have this robe. There we go. Scholar, scholar, scholar. We're a scholar, baby. Damage reflection. Energy gain. Shield. Yeah, seems good to me. Do we have a level 4 bag? Yeah, let's take a level 4. Level 4 cape. The epic soup. And let's go do some factions as a priest. I guess we're just kind of stuck with the single target healing for now, until we unlock this. Release a pulse from the target ally, restoring health and dealing damage to players and knocking them back. We could use some of our tomes. We have so many tomes. We could just level it up, but whatever. I don't think I need anything in my bag, right? This looks good to me. Let's go flag up. Yeah, we still have our whole daily standing to get. It looks like the entire game is doing like its monthly reset soon. Like it's all in 2 days, all this stuff on here. So I guess we're going to be missing out on this stuff. 2 days, 2 days, 2 days. I think that's probably weeklies. Factions. Flag. Let's look at the faction chat. FS in Pengarn. What does FS mean? So over here. So I guess you want to go over to this side. This teleports us to something. It costs 7.5k to travel. Jesus. Alright, where are we? We're in Pen Ucha. We need to go south to Pengan, I'm guessing. I'm guessing in the faction chat, it's only showing me the chat from my faction. It's not going to show me, like, every chat. I want to see how many faction points we get as a healer versus a DPS. We did DPS yesterday. I don't really remember how long it took us to get max points, but there was a siege going on, so maybe that would make it faster. I don't know. We'll just play as healer, see what happens. Alright, there's some contested stuff happening. This guy's got his ox. Maple Story! Oh yeah, when's the Maple Story server coming out? That's soon, right? Ow. Hopefully I'm on the side of my team and not the enemy team. Yep, this is looking good. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. Come in, bro, let me heal you. I think I'm dead then. This guy had like 10 CCs. He just like CC'd the shit out of me for like fucking 20 minutes. Jesus Christ. Their group is way bigger than our group. Way bigger. I wonder where it will respawn me. Penu Cha. Okay, just to the north of where we already were. Okay, that's not too bad. 4k to repair, dude. Pretty close to the exit, I guess. No, go away. Oh, I can't take it. Damn. Okay. I get the feeling that that faction warfare is not going very well. These guys are so much quicker than me. I need a better mount. A game of Are We Still Alive? No. We are not. Well, the factions yesterday was way more balanced with a push and pull. This is just a huge Zerg completely destroying our team. They should have to change map this time. Try and heal anyone I see as low. Just heal a thing. Oh no, I got rooted right as I tried to run. I need to reread my abilities. I'm not quite sure what my W does. It's an explosion. It knocks back enemies and deals and gives damage resistance. Dude, I am low on energy. Stand here with an AoE heal. I'm just gonna try and stand in as many blues as I can and just AoE heal. follow the group. Trying to keep people as healthy as I can. Whoa. I'm so dead. Yeah, I'm so dead. Oh my god. They did a pincer maneuver. That was either coordinated or... Oh, that was crazy. That was literally two stacks of people. Get wrecked. Alright, let's check our faction score. 700. Yeah, we're getting pretty decent faction score just for healing people. The repair costs on this are crazy though, every time you die. It's costing me quite a lot of silver just to repair my gear and stuff. Been invited to a party with one person in it. Nice. Dude, you can see their circle on the map is friggin' huge. So many of them. Do I drop mount here? I got silenced immediately. Wait for this monster to get off me. I dropped my mount and instantly got silenced. Like, instantly. Run, Lauren Blade. Alright, they got that guy. So this is the outpost. I have to wait for my abilities. Just try and get as much healing as we can. I'm so fucking dead. Yeah, I don't know the map layout, so I'm just kind of getting stuck against mountains constantly. I guess I could look at the mini-map. Respawn, my dude. Just wait and see what this group's gonna do. I got dismounted, GG. Doing this open world stuff is way harder than the siege we did yesterday. The siege we did yesterday, we just kind of, you just sat in the siege tower. That was always... But here it's just like we're all over the place. While listening to Mario Kart music, apparently. Deenie, 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 deenie. Looks like the place to be. Our first daily with action. We got our second one, Jesus, okay. Dude, I'm so fucked. The CC locking is crazy. You have to not go anywhere near the front line. The second you get CC'd, 1 CC, it's over. You're never moving again, you're dead. What boots am I using? Good question. I can't open my inventory while I'm dead, apparently. I don't know. I have energetic sprint on, though. I think I'm using scholar boots. Yeah. I put on a full scholar set. Scholar helmet, scholar robe, scholar boots. I'm playing healer, so I thought I would just wear all light armor, right? Use the other ability. What's the other one? This one gives me move speed and restores energy. Oh, does it cleanse you? Oh yeah, having cleansing in this would be, yeah. Hang on. Grants immunity. Yeah. It also restores energy at every... Dude, this just seems better. This seems way better, the focused run over the energetic sprint. It gives you 10% less energy. Or movement speed, sorry, 10% less movement speed, but it seems to give you more of everything else. Yeah, it has a 10% less speed. Why is this group going north now? What's this orange dot on the map? Is he like a leader or something that we're supposed to follow? Or is that like a party member? I'm just gonna stick with this group, see what they do. I'm not sure where we are. There's like a flag here. I don't know how parties work in this game, I just typed out the word in. Inv usually works. Inv or PT. Dude, I'm mashing my buttons. I can't do anything. Holy shit. Fuck's sake. One dude jumps in with some CC dead. I guess you have to use these shoes ahead of time. I thought the shoes would remove the CC, but it only grants you immunity to the CC. So I have to use it before he hits me. Damn. Yeah, he hit me and I was like, okay, boots. Okay, it's not doing anything. Okay, I'm dead. So, if someone gets on top of me in the future, I will mash the F key before they hit me. Learning. Learning. Day 3 of Albion. Still learning. Wasting a lot of silver on repairs. We spent like 20,000 silver so far just doing like this one faction run. The rewards I get from this this thing better be worth it. Better be worth more than that, my dude. At least we're not dying. I think they were in the northern area. And by dying, I mean like PvP, like losing everything. I don't think I'd want to do faction stuff in red black zones. It's way too easy to die. Super zergy. I'm guessing it's less like this though. People probably be way more careful if they're doing red or black zone factions. Where is the big blob of people? It could be over in 10 seconds, yeah. There's a lot of reds. Oh, okay, I've been targeted by this guy. My mount is like 1 HP. Go Frostfall. I don't know where that is. In Albion, higher the danger, the higher the reward. Yeah. So I'm guessing Black Zone factions, you get more faction stuff. This does not seem to be going well. I don't want to dismount, there's like no blues and a ton of reds. Just trying to keep everyone healthy. I'm gonna stay as close to the back lines as I can. Oh, get me out of that. Let me out! Run! Fuck's sake. This sucks. Feels like our faction has way less people than theirs. We just keep all getting wiped over and over and over again. I prefer it when we win. Also, it seems like my cooldown, my respawn cooldown is like super long now. I don't know what's causing that. If you get a cheap build, it's great to farm fame in these places. Yeah. I'm just trying to farm the daily faction thing, to be honest. Like, get this to 5,000 and then dip. I'm just here trying out my priest stuff. You know what I mean? I'm getting destroyed. This has cost me like 20, 30,000 silver on just repair costs. Fuck. I don't really know how to coordinate with the group. I'm trying to read the chat, but like... Pen Uchaf heal? What does that even mean? They need a healer in Pen Uchaf? I'm just gonna follow this blue group. It looks like these guys are all in a guild. It says Viscounts above all of their heads. They are the Viscounts. Problem in factions is there's a lot of new players trying and also a lot of people using 8.3. Yeah, that sounds like it'll be an issue. I'm out here in 4.0, 4.2, whatever the hell I've got on. Just gonna keep throwing heals on people that are low. Praying that I don't get dumped on. Achieve a supply victory. Yay! And there's our daily faction standing. We'll go do something else in a second. We finished it. We got Foot Woman. Goddamn right, I'm a Foot Woman. Got to sign up to my OnlyFans for that. Alright, we got Foot Woman. I'm gonna, there's too many people close by. I'm gonna recall. I'm done with the faction stuff. I feel like doing enough factions to just get your daily is pretty vibe. Maybe tomorrow we'll get the chest. That resets in 2 days. So getting one of the chests would be nice. And then we'll watch it reset. And then next week we'll actually try and get all the chests. But I hit my daily. We done. We done, baby. Let's go to the faction vendor and just see what we can, how much resource we have, what we can buy. I don't know if this daily thing is worth doing, the expedition. It's 15k, which is like nothing. It gives you level 5 tome, 20k combat fame, and it gives you a sigil, which is 40k, so it's like 55k and a 20k tome and 5k gold, so 60k. 60k and a tome. And it's completely safe content. I don't know if it's worth the time, though. I've been invited to join a guild? Nope. I will find my own guild. I'm not going to get invited to a random one in town. Alright, Ron. Sneeze. Fuck it out. We're on 19,000 faction points. Vine hearts are worth 28k each. Are you serious? And I can buy 6 of them? That's money. The chests cost 9k each. Or there's the Thetford crest, so we can make the Thetford cape. It's only worth 32. What? Oh, these are worth 26k. This is worth 20. This is still worth more. Oh, but this costs less. This is probably better value. I'm guessing these chests are good to buy. It seems like the only thing on here that's like, you know, loot. Hearts always sell because you need them for cape. Or you can get babies. This is... I can't grow these yet though, so this is like pointless. The war banner is just... I can't really get any of this stuff yet because I'm not even a high enough rank, so it doesn't even matter. Let's buy one chest just to see. I want to see what we get from it. Gamba. We got 22k. Masters Reinforced Morgana pole. Trash, 1k. We got a Vine Heart, that's 28k. We got 20k in silver. 20, so it's 20, 25, 45, 30, 75, 75, 80, basically 100k. Plus 300,000 combat fame. Which I'm just going to use on my holy staff. So the Vine Heart would have cost 3k. And the chest cost 9k. The Vine Heart sells for 20, for about 30. The chest, so we would get 100k from, we would get 90k from 3 Vine Hearts. Versus the chest, which gave us 100k. Plus, I think the chests seem better. The chests seem better. Let's get another chest. Whoa, that one gave us 14 level 4.3 ore. Is that good? That's 50k right there. 70, 75, 78, 85, something like that. Plus the silver, that's 20k, so 105 plus 200k combat fame. Yeah, I think the chests are the best thing to buy. You want to buy the chests. Seems like I'm making way more gold on those, but I've definitely made all my gold back from the repairs. So yeah, faction seems worth it to do. Let's check our destiny board. I want to see how high up we got the holy staff. Level 11. So we unlock this new spell, the holy beam. Focus a holy beam on an ally, slowing yourself. Oh, that's the one where they hold it up and it goes. Yeah, I saw people using that. And then we got the level 5 holy staff. We need level 15 to get this flash thing, which looks way better than what we've been using. Maybe I can use this this that we just got from there as well. Is that going to give us level 15? It did. Holy flash. Holy beam versus sacred pulse. I feel like holy beam is better. I kind of want to try this in I want to try this in arena, the priest staff. Let's see, we got this. Okay, so it's like a big area of effect heal. Yeah, that's much better than what we were using. And then this is like a beam. Get beamed. And then with the great staff, we have this big AoE. Dude, the priest staff seems cool. I like this. Priest. Alright, let's go and level a gathering skill. Let's do it, baby. Oh, we can sell all this stuff too. We'll sell all this. I'll keep this in my bag. Our gathering skills right now are level like 0. So we need to, we can't even wear the armor or anything. So let's just pick one. I'm thinking fiber, but we could do skinning. What's in our region? So we're in Thetford. It looks like logs, fiber, and leather. How do I see, like, what's... But then this has fiber and rocks. Fiber, leather, wood. Fiber, leather, wood, fiber, leather, wood, fiber, leather, wood. Skinning, fiber, wood. So it's like, I've got to pick one of these 3, basically, right? So we either do skinning or we do fiber. I feel like skinning is going to be better because it gives us a reason to kill mobs and get baby drops. We have a chance to get those baby drops, right? That's a good overall. Yeah, also I feel like you can get leather in pretty much any region, right? So even if I use the safe portal, if I use the safe portal to teleport somewhere, it's likely to have mobs that drop leather, right? Let's go for leather. We'll do skinning. So we have a skinning knife here, level 2. We're gonna need to use a level 2 one because we are dog shit. Why does it keep putting me over there? We are dog shit. Yeah, we're going to use level 2, and we need to unlock this. It's going to take a little while. We can turn on animal skinning. We'll turn that on with the skill gain, the learning points. Wait, should I turn on my learning points for farming too? For like harvesting, when I harvest those carrots, I feel like I should have learning points turned on for those. I don't understand the difference between these. Generalist node, specialist node. Interesting. And then when I harvest my stuff tomorrow, I'll get learning points for those, right? Sous chef, we're not gonna be doing that, I don't think. Alright, let's take a level 2 knife. We'll also we'll go buy a level 3 knife. Wait, let's use the quarterstaff. I guess I'll just leave this armor on. We're gonna change it later anyway. This guy's so slow. That's so funny. We'll buy a level 3 knife so that while we're out we can switch to level 3 knife once we get there. I don't think we can use armor till we hit level 4, right? We can't use skinning armor. So we only unlock the knife, yeah, then we have to get to level whatever this is to use the gear.
Local goods.
Let's buy one.
My pleasure.
Should I change my armor? I feel like my armor's fine. Whatever, we're only going to be in safe zones while we quickly level. Let's change the music. This is way too chill. Let's get a bit more poppy in here. I don't really like this one. I'm gonna chin that one off. Alright, let's look for a zone. If we're gonna be gathering level 2, maybe we should go to Swamp Cross. How do I get to Swamp Cross? It looks like there's a direct path, but I'm not convinced. We should go to Chill Hag. What a name, Chill Hag. Buy tomes? Oh shit, yeah, I should get some tomes. You're right. Oh no, wait, I can't. Well, let me have a look. You can't do tomes until you've leveled up enough. With fishing, you can do any tome at any level, which is super weird. But with these actual ones, I can't use tomes until I reach level, this level. But we could buy some level 4 skinning tomes. Just for when we do level. Good shout. Let me buy a couple of level 4 tomes. Just so that we're not wasting potential silver income. We'll just get 2. We'll only use the level 4 tomes until we reach the next level. Tome. Skinning. Tome. Level 4. Wait, what? Now I'm confused. Using this tome grants 1,000 fame towards skinning masteries. Oh. This isn't what I thought it was. I'm thinking of journals. You can actually get tomes to level up stuff. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's what I meant too, Denivia. I was looking at the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. They're not worth it. Only if you're a billionaire. If I could just spend £1 billion, buy a bunch of gold, sell it for silver, and then buy a bunch of journals, and then get max gathering without ever gathering. That'd be crazy. I'm not even seeing them. They're not even under this section. What the fuck are they called? Empty, maybe, if I type in empty. Where the fuck are they? Here we go. It might be called something else, like a leather journal. There's a Fletcher's journal. I'm convinced it's not called a skinning journal. It's called like a leather journal or hunting journal or something. Ah, shit. It has a weird name. I don't know what it's called.
See you later.
We could go. Why does it keep starting me over here? I do not want to be there. It's called Skinner. It could be Skinner.
I have lots to train.
Skinner. Tinker journal? That's not it. Do they not exist? I'm gonna Google it. I'm actually gonna Google it. Empty Skinner journal Albion. Journal. This did not help. It doesn't have the names. Gamekeeper's journal? Why would they call it that? Why would they call it that? So stupid. Why would they call it that? I'll buy one tier 2 and one tier 3. They're gonna fill up so fast though. Maybe I should
Welcome, friend.
get a tier 4 journal as well.
Satisfied?
I spelled one of it. I'm not sure how they're gonna fill. We'll see. We'll see. I can't believe it was called Gamekeeper. What the hell? Whoever made that choice can suck a butt. Alright, we're gonna go to the tier 2 area. just because I want to do this journal thing. Gather 80 tier 2 resources. So I'm going to intentionally go to a lower tier area just to tick that off. Because I think until I've ticked that off, I can't... Are these tier 2 mobs? These are tier 2. Wait, does this give skinning stuff? It does. And it's tier 2. Nice. Okay, we'll just kill these snakes. We're getting free faction score doing this as well, which is actually hilarious. Just being flagged for factions in a blue zone and killing some snakes, I'm getting faction score. I'm using the quarterstaff because I heard it has it's like really good for gatherers to run away and stuff. Has good movement options. I'll keep doing this till we hit... Does this guy drop leather? He's a level 3. The toads are level 3. He does. He drops level 3. Which I can gather, but it takes way longer. Friggin' frog bones on the floor. It's so funny. This one's already dead, we'll just skin it. I'm really looking for the level 2 ones to tick off this journal first. Give me them snakes. Let's head towards the tier 2 region. You cannot enter the city while participating in faction warfare. Oh, what? That's a city? Oh. I guess we just need to gather snakes. I'll just look around for snakes then. I guess the hardest part of gathering is finding the goddamn resources. Just running around. There's some golden thing here. Someone left a level 2 item on the floor. You know, I'm also gonna... I'm just gonna destroy that. Sorry, I should have left that on the floor. I don't want that. Sorry, frog. Boom. Done. Gather 80 tier 2. Now gather 120 tier 3. There we go. Let's just claim this and take the silver. Yoink. Alright, now I don't have to worry about that ever again. GG. Let's go do some tier 3s. We'll just skin any animal that we come across. Not the stone. Okay, we need to park our mount slightly further from where we try to gather, because I keep clicking on him and remounting like an idiot. Nice. Okay, this guy's found the premium skinning spot apparently. think I'm getting more XP from these hides. This guy's interrupting me. Why is everything aggroed on me? One thing we're doing skinning, we can't... oh, we can. We can get the... Wait, defeat roaming mobs? Does that just mean overworld mobs? Because I've been doing that this whole time. Game. I'm guessing this guy, because he just spawned, I think he's going to give me less hide, right? Yeah, he only has 6 on him. I'm bringing the UO spin into Albion. I don't know if people already spin in this game, but... There we go. Journeyman Skinner. So now we can use the tier 3 knife. So it should automatically use it, right? I'm just gonna toss this. And now we should be able to use this one. Gather 250 resources in swamp regions. Nice. Roaming mobs. I don't know why it's only just unlocked this. I've killed a ton of these. I'm assuming these are just overworld mobs, right? 10 learning points, yes please. Alright, this is slowly filling in. Very good. Now that we're level 3, we can skin level 3 or level 4, right? So it might be worth going to a level 4 region. We could go to... Dude, there's no level 4 regions here. I guess we have to go to Guan Gorge and then go over from there. It's also the OG spin here as well. Not sure if 2 and 3 are worth it. Well, I had to do them to level up. You know? I just realized I brought all this high value stuff with me. I didn't even, I completely forgot. I'll sell that later. I'm gonna go to a level 4 region and do 3 and 4. I think it affects how quickly you gather it, right? So I can gather level 4 skinning stuff now. We'll go to Wind Ripple Fen, which I think is here, yeah. So we can now gather level 4, but it's just way slower. Like when we skin the mob, it's going to be quite slow. But the level 3 stuff gathers real quick. How do I get down? Here we go. And once we can gather level 5, like once we hit like level 5, I'll go to like black regions. We could do the black regions from level 4, but the black regions start at level 5, right? So it makes more sense to hit level 5 first. Otherwise, we'll be skinning in the black region really slowly, which is a bit of a risk. Where's the exit? Damn it, I went the wrong way. I have to walk all the way around this mountain. Damn. I straight up went the wrong way. Kinda wanna kill this guy. I reckon I can kill this guy, right? I'm wearing like... Yeah, hit me, dude. I don't care. Give me that stuff. So orange mobs in a level 3 region drop the same ah, god damn it. Drop the same gold as like a basic mob in the Blackzone. Give me that. Yeah, this is ticking off this roaming mobs thing. I kind of want to just kill these mobs just to tick off this thing while I'm here. I only need to kill 3. 10, yeah. Let's tick it off while we're here. Otherwise, we're going to have to find it and do it later. Give me those journal things. But where you going, dude? Alright, there we go. Now defeat tier 4. That should be more accessible. 5,000 silver for killing those. Totally worth. Took me 2 seconds. Alright, this should be a level 4 region. Nice. Now we're going to be on the lookout for skinning mobs. We're also flagged for factions, so we should probably, like, watch out for that, you know? Dude, why are there so many mobs around this, I just want to skin the thing, dude. This is level 2. Wait, so even though there's still snakes, it's still level 2. Okay, so level 2 hides aren't going to be worth getting. We can also get the scraps of hide from the frog. That's so funny. I think I did that earlier by accident. Alright, let's look for a level 4 mob instead of a level 2. Or a level 3 at the very least. We need frogs, and I'm not sure what the level 4 mob is. Snake, not worth it. I thought maybe the snakes here might just give level 3 or level 4 since we're in a higher level area, but I guess not. Damn, where the hell are these mobs at? Lots of trees, lots of fiber. Where's the skinning stuff at? I'm gonna have to get better at finding it. Here's a frog. That's level 3. Big snake. This has to be the level 4 mob, right? Yeah, there we go. Way slower. It's not quite the right level for this yet. We filled up one of the journals, and now it's filling up the level 4 journal. So it prioritized the level 4 journal over the level 3 journal. For some reason. I don't know. Looks like this guy knows the spawn. Oh, we can't skin the rare ones. Rip. There's 3 rare mobs here that we can't skin until we're level 4. So I guess you can only skin level 4, but only basic level 4. And you can't do the upgraded stuff until you've leveled up. That makes sense. Yeah, you need the flat tier. Damn. I'll try and prioritize level 3s. It seems to be quicker, because we're skinning them so much faster too. I think we're just getting, genuinely just getting more XP. And right now I don't care about the hide, I just want to get the levels, you know? We're gonna have to learn the spawns. Right now I'm just running around randomly. I don't know where anything is. There's a lizard. One thing I'm realizing with skinning is that I am aggroing like every single mob in the area, and it is really annoying. I wonder if there's a specific weapon you're supposed to use for this. I'm just using a quarterstaff. I also didn't eat any pie or anything before coming out. I wonder what leather's used to craft. Why it's worth so much more. See, why did this girl aggro on me from there? She's so far away, she just aggroed on me for no reason. That doesn't normally happen. It might be a quarterstaff thing. Give me that. Look how slow this is, Jesus. The big sword has a swing radius. Yeah, maybe I'm hitting her by accident. Refine 30 tier 2 resources. I wasn't planning on refining stuff. I was gonna just sell the raw materials. I wasn't planning on refining it. I suppose we could. What does hide make? We could specialize in crafting whatever hide makes, I guess. But if we do that, it means we need to travel around to like specific towns and stuff, and it becomes a whole hassle. Traveling to the crafting bonus town and all this other stuff. It becomes like a whole thing. I might just gather and sell the gathering stuff. Rather than crafting it. Yeah, look at that. Look at that shit. She aggroed on me. Insane. $112 fame per hide, per gather. Let's check out how much fame we get from this one, which is way quicker. 67. So we're getting half. I guess it's basically the same. Seems like it. Does something have mob aggro passive? Shouldn't do. I'm wearing light armor and a bladed staff. Gather 50 tier 4 resources. Oh, increase your threat towards all mobs hit. Only by mobs hit though. What we want is cartwheel for the movement. These people are killing these for us, so we can just skin them when we're running around. I changed that ability, so maybe it was that. We'll see. It did say it increases mob aggro by 50%, but it only said on things you hit. I might also try the Bloodletter as a gathering weapon, using the Bloodletter instead of the staff. That's what I used last time I played this game. Snakes aren't really worth doing, right? They're giving 33 fame. So one snake gives, one entire snake gives the same fame as a single gather from a salamander. Go away. And the finisher? Do you mean Fisher? What do you mean by finisher? Yeah, the Bloodletter is what I used to use. I think I prefer it to this. Just because it looks cooler too. It looks cooler, dude. That's all that matters. Dude, all of these rares supposed to spawn like right next to each other? This is crazy. There's like 4 rares here. Is that normal? It must be normal, it's here, but like, damn. Wish I could gather it. Yeah, once we hit level 4 though, we'll go back to town. In fact, I might run out of weight before I gather resources worth 1500 fame. It's happening. Yeah, I guess the journal just doesn't consider fishing to be a skill, to be a gathering skill, which is really funny. Because all these gathering things weren't ticking off when I was fishing. There's another gatherer here doing skinning. It's not ideal. Yeah, he's not aggroing us now. I think that other ability was aggroing everything in the area. No, not the logs. I think that other ability was aggroing everything in the area. Yeah, because this isn't aggroing us. Look at that little butt. She has like a little butt. It's so funny. She has a tree butt, or a bark butt, if you will. Rob. Let's go to the other side of the map, because there's like two other skinners on this side. I mean, maybe there's... I don't know if maybe like there's just another region I can go to. Oh, we're within one region of the town. I didn't realize. Yeah, we should probably go to Murky Fen. Yeah, let's just change region. I didn't realize we're within one space of the town. That's why there's so many people here gathering. Let's go a bit further out. We should be able to get the whole spot to ourselves, hopefully. Undead troops rallying! Oh my god, they're coming for us. Avalon Roads. We'll check out roads at some point. I'll go in with like some cheap gear and we'll just have a look around. I've heard that the Avalonian roads content is really hard though. Like you can't do it on super cheap gear. It's like intentionally quite difficult. We might be able to just run around and like scav or something. Alright, this is a level 3 region. It's fine. We're going up to a level 4 region. Murky Fen, please. Alright, I might take my jumper off in a second. I'm pretty hot now. We did everything I wanted to do in Albion today, which was set up the island, do some Blackzone PvE. Sure. And do some factions as a healer, and then do some gathering on a non-fisherman. These were my goals for the day. So yeah, we kind of did everything. It's nice. There are T4 mobs with 300 tick in it. Huge XP boost. XP boots. Dude, I wish I was wearing XP boots. T4 mobs with a tick in it. I suppose right now I can just do PvE when I'm running around if I see a cool mob, because I'm not even like... I'm wearing PvE gear, so like whatever. I'm not wearing the skinning gear. Because I can't. Bye. Enjoy that fishing, dude. See ya. I'm still set to the faction chat. I'll change it over to like global. Global chat's way more interesting because everyone's just having a go at each other. It's really funny. Hey Aragon. Haven't seen you in a hot second, my dude. I got tired of this game, but I played it after Outlands. Yeah, I'm playing it after Outlands too, technically. Yeah, I played this game before Aragon, but I never did like end game stuff. I just played it for like 130 to 150 hours. And now we're trying a new... they opened EU servers like 2 years ago. So it's not super laggy now, which is nice. When I played back in the day, it was super laggy. Like, you would fight a boss in a dungeon or whatever, and you would just die to an attack that wasn't even going off on your screen. It was crazy. It was really bad. But now that they've got EU servers, maybe we can actually play properly now. Maybe. Imagine it. But this game is very cool, and yeah, one thing I'm liking about this game over, yeah. One thing I'm liking with this game over Ultima is you can just like build for PvE and PvP simultaneously without massively hindering your farming time, you know? You can just play. So if I'm doing some PvE farming and someone runs up and tries to attack me, I'm not forced to just run away. I can actually fight back, which I really like. It made me realize, playing this, how one-sided the Outlands PvP is. It really made me realize. It highlighted what it is in the Outlands PvP that I don't like that much. What you gonna do? Mission complete, nice. Gather 10 resources with enchantment level 1. Well, we could have done that by now if we weren't trash. Hard solo game, you have to do a lot of PvP. I like more gathering, but I need to go to unsafe zones, so I get ganked. We did a bunch of Blackzone farming this morning. So I've been in the Black Zones all day. I just switched to gathering now. And we're in a safe zone just because our gathering level is so low. We have to farm in the safe zone until we're a high enough level to actually gather in the Black Zones. But we've been in the Black Zones all day and we haven't been absolutely wrecked yet. We've also made a huge profit. Like, even if we die in the Black Zones with our Black Zone loadout, we've earned like 20 loadouts from the amount of farming we've done. So I'll definitely be farming Black Zones in this game. Like the super unsafe, mega PvP, get fucked zones. And I'm used to playing, you know, full loot PvP because of Outlands. So like when I played this game before, I was like super nervous to go into those loot zones. But now that I'm used to it because of Outlands, I'm completely desensitized to the idea of losing all my stuff, you know? I just don't care. I'm completely okay with it. I've got used to it. So I'm not just gonna sit in like the easy zones. I'm gonna like farm the big boy zones. That's huge. You played Outlands since it's basically the same here. Yeah. It makes a huge difference to your mentality. Because with Outlands, you know, the PvP is forced on you. You're forced into every single area is full loot PvP, you know, and it's just, you know, it's forced on you. And in this game, it's optional. So because it's optional, I mean, technically it's optional on Outlands if you do Sanctuary stuff, but not really. But because it's optional, you can kind of just stay in yellow and blue. It's harder to get used to being in the gank zones. But Outlands is a gank zone. So we're already used to it. And the barrier for entry in this game is super low. We've been playing for like a day and a half, like reasonably. And we've already been farming like tier 8 black zones. In less than a day, with no knowledge as well. With absolutely no knowledge. Just going out and just doing it. Zero knowledge. I am a noob, is what I'm saying. And we just went out and did it, YOLO. Give me that. Dude, someone left a hidden treasure here. Well, it's a hidden treasure, so maybe it's just the game spawned it in, I don't know. I just want to kill this one salamander, and there's like 10 mobs here. I just wanted this one salamander and all these mobs dumped on me. The only thing I'm struggling with this game is like, what's my end goal? You know? I'm struggling with like a goal. Like what am I aiming for? I feel like I'm just aiming for like get more silver. You know what I mean? Get more income. Other than that, I'm like, what am I doing? In Outlands, it's like get cosmetics, get house stuff, get, you know, level up your aspects, level up your codexes. I guess in this game it's just like level up all the weapons, level up your destiny board basically. More silver, more fame. Leveling up each weapon in the same tree gets you extra HP for the whole tree, yeah. So let's just do the destiny board basically. The destiny board seems to be the goal. Maybe I need to pick one weapon that I use in PvE and like try to max out every weapon in the tree and like have that as a goal, and I just stick with that weapon for as long as I can. I guess each weapon in this game is kind of like aspects in Outlands, like changes your build, you know. We're gonna run out of weight before we level up, I think. So we're gonna have to return to the city, drop everything off, and then come back. It doesn't help that I accidentally brought out all this stuff with us that I forgot I had in my bag. That's okay though. Oh, there's a frog here. No! Get wrecked. I'm wondering if I can just stand here and just kill these two frogs over and over as they respawn. There's a solo dungeon here with blue flies. Not really worth it. It's in a T4. But it's there. There's a little boss. This guy might be worth killing if we can kill him easily. Defeat a roaming mob with any armor slot ability. Defeat a Death Master. I beat him with an armor slot ability? I guess he died for my damage reflect.
Oh, following are you?
Marty Adam Smith. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, following
The
are
Flail King. Thank you for the follow. I'm guessing Marty's follow made you think, oh shit, I should follow. Is that what happened? Is that what happened? That happens more often than you'd think. It tends to snowball. One person follows, and then suddenly like 5 people follow. I think the most we ever had was about 6 or 7 people follow at like the exact same time. And I think I was talking about like, oh, you know, when you're streaming, you have to constantly say, oh, don't forget to follow, don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe. And it's kind of like a meme. But like, if you don't say it, then people will forget. And then suddenly like 6 people follow and it's like, yeah, there it is. Don't fart on me, Az. Be thankful that my YouTube videos aren't full of like and subscribe like every 2 seconds. I only say it once at the end. And then partway through the video, I try to say something about hitting the thumbs up button, but like I try to fit it into the script. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button. Like, oh, then you hit this mob, just like you hit the like button. You know, I try and like fit it in naturally, kind of thing. Killed the frog, that's the important part. Might as well kill this little mini-boss dude while I'm here. Got him. Hey, we got some level 6 runes. That's nice. Just from some random mob. I'm an Outlands player, but I've dipped toes into Albion too. That's what 90% of people have started saying since I started playing Albion. I think Ultima Online Outlands and Albion Online have a player-based crossover. I mean, they're both full open-world loot PvP games, you know, it makes sense. Let me try and aggro all 3 of these. But I'm really enjoying Albion, yeah. So it's nice to know that people who watch me for Outlands will generally also be interested in Albion stuff, you know? Generally, he says. I was interested in what you said about weapons and Albion being like aspects. Yeah. It's kind of similar. Because, you know, you have an aspect in... it's like your build, right? And with the weapon... Like, people were helping me with builds earlier when we first went to the Blackzone, helping me to get a build that actually works. And they kept saying, you know, your armor is going to depend on what your weapon is. So it feels like in this game, your weapon, it's like in Outlands, you know, if you have poison aspects, that's gonna inform that you're going to use a fencing weapon, basically, right? And you're going to use poison this, poison that. And then in this game, it's like, oh, you're taking a sword, so you're going to want this or that, or you're taking a battle axe, or a wand, or whatever else. This is a good little... Maybe I'll just stay here and farm this section. There's like 3... Oh, we're full weight. We're at 99% weight. Although, getting more weight just slows you down. We could just keep going. Can I recall even if I'm overweight? Let's find out. How close are we to leveling up? 39%? Yeah, we're not. We need to recall. We're gonna need to come back, baby. Isometric is also good. Yeah, it's also isometric. I think the devs did say... the devs of Albion were like, oh yeah, you know, they played Ultima Online, you know, back in the day or whatever. Let's see if we can recall. We can't reload because we exceed the max load. Yeah, I figured. Okay, let's toss away this crap hide. We need to lower our weight. How are we going to do that? Can we split this stack? That weighs 9 kilograms. Wait, what's our percentages? How do I figure out how much I need to drop? I don't want to drop like more than I need to. Let's take like 10. Okay, 10 is 1%, so let's just drop 20. Now we're at 100. It should let us recall now. Nope. Do we actually need to be at 99%? I'm gonna min-max this. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect weight. All right, we'll go drop off, then we'll come back. This is a good little spot with these 3 frogs. Maybe we'll just come back to this exact spot. I'll try and remember where it is. We're inside Murky Fen. Yeah, I like isometric too. I got used to isometric playing League of Legends back in the day. When I first played League of Legends, I was like, it was my first ever isometric game, and I was like, how does it work? It's all top down, it's so weird. You know, I couldn't get used to it. And now it's like second nature. I much prefer it, it's nice. Alright, let me check my journals. Journals are slowly getting filled. It might be worth us buying another level 4 empty. Let's just buy 1. Okay, it's been placed in some kind of tab. Alright, let's sell everything that we have in our inventory. Let's repair everything. Then let's sell everything that we got all these as drops. These are just random things we got from mobs. We need the skinning knife, obviously. Let's sell the hides. We only made 20k on the hides. That's pretty crap. 50k here. 20, 30, 50. Yeah, to be fair, it's like 70k. And a lot of these like level 2s as well, which is, you know. Let's sell these full gamekeeper journals. Easy profit. I'm wondering if we should process these hides instead of selling them. Let's have a look at the Destiny board. What does crafting... What does leather make? You need leather and copper to make swords. Leather and cloth to make tomes. Leather and cloth. I guess just leather on its own doesn't actually make stuff. You need like leather and something. Oh, it makes medium armor. So we could make medium armor. That could be like our thing. If we gathered a ton of leather and if we wanted to do that. Crafting these takes multiple resources. Light armor is cloth. I'm guessing heavy armor is ingots then, yeah. So I think the only thing you can craft with just leather seems to be armor. Just seeing if there's a weapon. Bows are just made with wood. Yeah, leather armor. Then all this was cloth. What about these? No, these wood. And then this is refining, right? Thick leather. Wait, there's refining, and then there's crafting. You need level 3 hide and level 2 stiff leather. And level 2 stiff leather needs level 2 hide. It's so confusing. What the hell? Harvester crafter? We would be Skinner crafter. Oh, so you can make skinning gear with the leather. And then the backpack needs leather and cloth. Right. And to do that, you need to do the refining first, I guess. It's just so confusing. But I think refining, you have to go to like a certain town.
Want to trade?
Dude, whatever. Let's just sell it. If I want to do crafting later, I'll figure it out, you know.
Stay honest. Made a profit? I have lots to trade.
Oh, following are you?
Thank you for the follow, Will Burn. Will it burn? Who knows? We're at 1 mil again. That's nice. I don't know why my... Is this durability? It must be durability, right? This green circle. Maybe I need to repair my armor. Alright, let's go and continue gathering until we hit tier 4. We're over halfway there. Once we hit tier 4, we'll come back and we'll grab like the full leather armor set and all that other stuff. The, you know, all the things. I don't think we need to take anything else with us, right? We should just need the skinning knife and the tomes is fine. I really want to level up gathering, like, so when we go and do some PvE farming, we can take a skinning knife with us to the black zones, and then we can, like, skin anything that we see. If we see some crazy mob, we can skin it. We're gonna go back to the same area we were in, the Murky Fen, but I really need a wee, so let me go do that. Murky Fen, it's actually three spaces away. Chillhag, Guan, Murky. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna pee. Call me the pee boy. That beeping is me. Don't check your things, that's me. There's something wrong with my headphones. Whenever I put them on or take them off or move slightly or pull the wire, it goes doo-doo, and I don't know why. Well, I know why, there's something wrong with the headphones, but I don't know what is wrong with them. We'll figure it out one day. I'm just hoping that one day my my volume doesn't just cut out, you know? The journal wants me to refine stuff, but we're gonna completely ignore this refining section. We can't do everything the journal wants us to do. We're not gonna be a journal slave. Ooh, a frog. I'll be a frog slave though. Give me that. Dude, I'm really enjoying this game. It's so Moorish. As a gathering enjoyer, this game has a lot going for it. I'm gonna chin off crafting though. I remember on my last save, I keep saying that I'll log into my NA account and show you guys like how far I got and stuff, but I remember I was doing woodcutting and then crafting bows, and it was just like a lot, like gathering the wood, and then you have to use an ox to take the wood to the other town that has the crafting bonus or whatever, and then refine it all, and then craft it all. And it was just a lot. So I think I'm going to simplify it this time I play. If I'm gathering, I'm gathering. I'm not going to try and do everything. Gather, refine, craft, use it as well, you know, like do it. It's just too much. Burns you out. I'm just going to gather and then sell the resources. And then if I ever want to craft, maybe I'll just buy the resources and then just refine and craft, you know. I don't know if you can make a profit doing that. I'm guessing you can. Refining is just one part of the economy and an opportunity to make money. Some people spend all their focus on refining materials for profit. You can do the math fairly simply. Oh, maybe you can. You think I can do maths? You think I can do maths? You're overestimating me, dude. Nah, I'm joking. Ooh. Oh. Is this someone's hunting thing, or like what's going on with this panther? It just like spawned on top of me. Yeah, that's his hunting thing, isn't it? It just happened to spawn right on top of me when I was gathering. I was like, what's happening? this panther's just come out of nowhere. Okay, I'm actually really liking this quarterstaff for gathering because it does AoEs. Yeah, so I think, yeah, I guess that's something you can do, right? Because I love how this game has the resources are in different areas, right? So you could grab all of the ore from like the ore area, which I think is the snowy area, and then you can travel with a ton of it to a different town and then sell it there and make a profit because ore is more difficult to get there, right? And the marketplaces are separate. So you can just do that and just make money like flipping stuff and just walking across the map and just flipping it. And you're literally just a merchant that buys and sells. Buys low, sells high. Done. Or buy it, refine it with focus, and then travel to the other side of the map and then sell it, whatever. You know, maybe I'll just stay in this section. We got a good lot of leather here. I want to loot this. 30-second wait. Someone killed the frog. Seems like finding a triple spawn of frogs is the way to go. You only get 6 per frog for killing them over and over, but it's so much quicker than running around the map for 10 years. Alright, we filled up one of our journals. So we filled up this level 3, and now the level 4 one is filling in. It seems like you can just fill up any journal you want. I could probably have a level 8 journal on me right now and just slowly level it up. Doesn't seem like you need the level. Alright, we're halfway through, getting to Adept. I still kind of want to go to the other spot. Okay, now this spot's really getting farmed out because they're only dropping 3. They're only dropping 3 hide per frog now. This one had 6. Let's go over to Guan Gorge. Wagwan Gorge. That will never not be funny. We're still going to do fishing on this guy, even though we're doing skinning. I consider fishing to be a completely separate thing. Seems like it's just different, even though it's a gathering skill. The journal doesn't consider it to be a gathering skill, and the mechanics are slightly different too. Like you can't get tier 1, tier 2, you know, 0.1, 0.2, 0.3. Just gonna kill this guy real quick. Fish. You just get fish and that's it. Which is kind of good. It means that we can do both, you know? I'm trying to figure out on my map how to get to this location. I don't want to get stuck at a dead end. Happens more often than I like to admit. Looks like it's this way. There's refiners here. There's a stonemason and a cloth weaver just in the middle of the wilderness. What the hell? Kind of weird. Go stag. Oh yeah, we should look at the price for meese. We should look at the price of mooses. A moose. We can ride it. I get the feeling it's going to be super expensive. This stag is 100k. So the moose is going to be what, like 500, 600, 700, I'm guessing, just off of just pull a number out my ass. Alright, let's go back to where those 3 frogs were spawning. I know exactly where it was. I memorized it. There's a couple of frogs here too. Dude, we're already at 24% weight. I might not even be able to reach the next level before I'm full. I might have to go back again. My weight is filling up so quick. Is there a way to untrack this? I don't want this on here. Frogs were here. 1, 2, 3. Dude, look at that range. Where's this 3rd frog at? He should be spawning as well. There he is. He spawned right on top of us. Dude, this quarterstaff is kind of nutty. Wait, these guys are only dropping 3, like, already. Star level. Can confirm, being in combat mode, forced combat mode, it doesn't stop you from mounting. If you click on your mount, it still tries to mount. It just stops you from clicking on, like, skinning things. You can't skin things. You can't click on items on the floor, stuff like that. But you can still click on the mount. Because I just did it by accident. And it worked. Someone asked earlier. trying to figure out if we'll hit T4 before we hit max weight. It might have actually been worth bringing an Ox, like unironically, just to hit T4 without leaving the zone, because my weight is a bit low. I got to T4 fishing with an Ox, and I think it was more convenient. You don't have to go back all the time, and then obviously switch to a stag when you're going into the more dangerous zones or whatever else. Do I move and find some other... Let's find some other spawns. We'll come back here in a second. Maybe there's another spawn nearby. Doesn't look like it. No. Yeah, see, I keep mounting by accident even though I'm in combat. Oh my god, people are actually talking about the game in general chat. That's crazy. Look at that range, dude. This E is crazy. The soaring swipe is so insane. It goes like the entire screen length. I want to try this in actual, in like PvE, PvP. This weapon is really funny. Yeah, we're not gonna reach. We're gonna reach max weight before we level up. If I go back and I'm still like 70, 80% or whatever, I'll switch to the Ox. And then we'll just stand here and farm until we hit T4. We've officially committed Frog Massacre. All these dead frog bones on the floor. I'm sorry, frogs. I'm glad we faction flagged before doing this. We're getting like 1 faction score per leather gather that we do. And for killing the frog too. Faction. It's free. Damn, we're actually getting... It's so funny. It's so funny that we're getting weapon XP while we farm a gathering skill. It's so funny. I guess that makes this gathering skill slightly better than the other ones. Like with woodcutting, you don't get weapon skill, you know? I want to take this double-bladed staff into like corrupted dungeons, try it out. I'm trying to think what other 1v1 PvP things there are. I can only think of corrupted dungeons. Mists is kind of like you're forced to go in solo, but it's not really 1v1. You can still fight multiple people at once. This guy's doing fiber. So the W gives start running, increasing your move speed by 30% for up to 4 seconds. The first attack while running will stun the target enemy for 2.9 seconds and end your increased move speed. Okay. It's just a stun, basically. But it does give you increased move speed, so if someone's just ahead of you, hit W, get that move speed, stun them. GG. And if they're really far away from you, bam. Leap. So this guy has 9 on him. I don't know what's causing, like, some of them have 9, some of them have 3, some of them have 6. I'm not sure if it's leaving them alive for, like, a longer amount of time. Like, if I leave him alive, is he gonna have more on him? This guy just spawned and he had 6. This guy just... I left this guy alive for a little bit, but he has 6 too. Move speed. And this guy has 6, he just spawned as well. Yeah, I don't know, I can't figure it out. You know, oh wait, I'm really confused about our weight. Sometimes it jumps up and sometimes it doesn't. We're at 58%. And we're at 70% on our thing. Whoop. $59, 70. I think it's going to be really close as to whether we get this skill point before we hit full weight. 59, 71? 60, 71? Yeah, Memphis, that those Witcherune XML files are really good. That entire link, that Discord page on my Discord, the links channel, it's full of really good XML files for like sailing as well, docs. And there's an XML file for dungeon treasure chests, which is a really good one. Even if you're not playing a dungeon team app, dude, just having it up is really helpful, having it on your map. And then there's a ton of good scripts in there too. Just be sure to read the script a little bit. Some of the scripts I put in there I've kind of edited, so they might be a bit weird. You know, I'm something of a programmer myself. Decimates the script and makes it break. Classic. Oop. Yeah, no worries. I can't even remember where I got those XML files from. I downloaded them from some Discord or some website, and I just thought to myself when I got them, when I downloaded them, I was like, I should just put these somewhere a bit easier to find. So I just shoved them on my Discord so I can link people to them more easily. 75%, 68% weight. I think we might hit it. We might hit it. Maybe. It's gonna be so close. I reckon when we're at 100%, we'll be at like 90% or something. It's gonna be like real close. I think all of our leather sold. Yeah, like all of our leather sold. 76 at 80? Nah. I'm not so sure we're gonna hit it. So the passive on this weapon is like every 10 auto attacks you stun your opponent, which seems really good in PvP. Not even necessarily for this, just how like random it is. Every 10 auto attacks, your opponent's never going to know when it's going to go off. It's going to get randomly interrupted. If that goes off at a good, like when they're in the middle of a spell cast, you know, and they're just like, whoa, why did my button not work? And it's like you stunned them with a random auto attack. It's going to really throw people off. %, nearly 75%. I think we might hit it. I keep saying I don't know. We're gonna hit it, we're not gonna hit it. We're gonna hit it, we're not gonna hit it. I have no idea. It's so close. I guess we're killing this guy. Get wrecked, noob. If we're like 1%, 2% off, maybe 5%, I might toss some of the leather, just destroy it. I know it's a waste of money. But like, it might be worth just tossing it and just like getting the extra 1 or 2% just to do it before we go back. This guy in the general chat said, yeah, skinning is really profitable, but remember, it's really risky in red and black zones because you have to spend a lot of time killing the mob first. So it's a bit risky and you leave yourself open to ganks. And then this guy responded, I'm built different, don't worry. Chad. And then this guy dropped 9. Dude, I'm so lost on how much hide they drop. I love the art style in this game, by the way. It's really nice. Anyone? Someone said, anyone from the Balkans here? And this guy responded, your mum. I love the internet, dude. So funny. You so toxic player. Guys, please answer. I can't. I love the general chat. Is this the Bowser music from friggin' Mario World? I don't think it is. This entire video is Ultima Online music, but it sounds like Super Mario World Bowser. That intro. I think this is the only time that we'll be skinning, and we'll be like in one spot killing the same mobs over and over. When we go to like, you obviously don't ever want to do this in a red or black zone because you're gonna just be stood in one spot. You're gonna be like a complete sitting duck, literally. Better to roam and find the spawns and then very quickly kill them and move on. Yeah, I think we're going to hit max weight before we get it. We're at 90% weight, 87% through the level. I think we're going to hit max weight first. It's a shame. We're going to be right there too, like right there. Game. Semolizio. Thank you for the Prime subscription, dude. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your sub. Enjoy that exclamation point say command that no one's used today.
Lolaloo lolalol.
It's my favorite. And we have some pretty sick emotes, if I do say so myself. Hashtag shrimp. Yeah, I like forced combat mode. I'm glad I turned that on. Forced combat mode is good. It keeps reminding me that I'm in combat and I can't skin stuff. So close, dude. We're gonna hit max weight. 97%. I think I'll recall after this mob and we'll just get the next 10%. We'll just do another run. We'll probably go to a different spot. We only need 10%. We're so close. 91%, 98. God. It's just not close enough for us to throw anything away to lower our weight. It's like right there. We only filled up one journal on this journey as well. I don't know if these fill up faster. Can be filled by harvesting hides of its tier or up to 2 tiers higher. Okay. Or lower, I'm guessing, since these are level 3 and this is filling up. So you can farm level 5 or 6. 99% weight. I think this might be the last frog. 100, yeah, we're gonna recall. Damn, right, we got to 92%. We're so close. That's a shame. We're gonna go out, get the final 8%, then we'll go back and buy like the tier 4 gear, the armor, the backpack, etc. We'll get it all. And then I don't know what we'll do. We could continue skinning, or we could do something else. We could try skinning in a T5 zone, in a red zone, or a black zone. Let's sell this leather that we just farmed. Let's see how much one full bag of leather gets us. It gets us... Do I care about repairing this knife? No, I'm about to get rid of it anyway, right? There's no point. We actually got a full stack of 999. It got us 100k. I think we made more money fishing. Not gonna lie. I think I'm making way more money fishing than skinning. It's maybe just because we're only on tier 3s though. Let's give it some time. Let's give it some time. The knife is on... How do I see its durability? 43%. That's enough to get us 8%, for sure, for sure. Let's look for a T. There's Wind Ripple Fen. I'm worried it's going to be full of people skinning, though. It might be worth walking just all the way back to that same spot. Just because it's that good. Just 3 frogs that spawn, it's just really quick. It might be worth it. We have to go over to Wagwan Gorge. I just get the feeling that this map is going to be stacked because it's right next to the town. Yeah, you can already see like 2 gatherers. We've passed 2 already. Bandit assault in 15 minutes. I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna leave that. This guy's tracking. I heard that the money from tracking is not very good. In the grand scheme of things. Red zone faction activities? Well. We won't be doing those then. Well. We could be. Says the guy that's faction flagged right this second. So I don't think you can be faction flagged if you're in a black zone, right? But you can in a red zone. Thanks for the silver, noob. Oh, I have to kill all of these orange mobs I see. It's like mandatory. One day I'll kill one of those mobs and I'll get a chromatic core. And I'll be like, oh, wrong game. What? How do we get this chromatic core? It's crazy. We'll get this game's equivalent of a chromatic core. And we'll be like, what? I wonder who designed these maps. I'm guessing they're handcrafted. I wonder if they took a lot of time like figuring things out, making it like really balanced with its layout or something. That kind of macro thing is what I suck with in game design. Frog! Can I skin this one? I can. Skinning his butt. Feel kind of bad. Shoving my skinning knife up his butthole. Oh, there's a salamander here. Look how slow this is, Jesus. I'm guessing level 3 gathering mobs can't have like 3.1, 3.2, 3.3. Seems like it's just from 4 onwards. All of our frog skeletons have disappeared. Despawned. Let's move them slightly away from my mount just so I don't click on the mount by accident. So do you get... You must get more gathering fame, right? For gathering in black zones and red zones. So you get more XP for gathering in those regions, right? So you're going to level up faster if you gather in a more dangerous spot. Dude, we were so close, dude. We were so close. We're literally like 400 XP off of max level. It's so annoying. Everything gets more? Okay, yeah. Because I was just thinking if it would be worth gathering from T4 to T5 in a yellow zone. But I'm thinking it's probably better just to do it in a red or a black zone because I'm going to get way more XP, right? We should get it on this frog, maybe. We'll see. Next frog, I guess. Oh, no, sorry. This one, go get... Give me it! No. Next frog. You are the frog. You are the chosen frog. Give me tier 4. Are you the frog? Bam. Adept Animal Skinner. GG. Alright, let's leave. So now we can do tier 4 skinning. And these ones level up consistently, right? This one is just whatever, and then when you hit tier 4, you actually level this up to get a bonus to getting tier 4 hides and stuff, which is really cool. Is it worth wearing skinning gear in a red zone? Wouldn't you be better off just wearing like PvE gear, fighting stuff, and then skinning as you go? Maybe that's trying to do too much at once. Probably better off just doing skinning stuff, right? Alright, market. How much gold do we have? We're on 1.25 mil from all the stuff we've sold and whatnot. Do we repair this skinning knife for 800 just to sell it for 1,000? Nope. We just destroy it. Goodbye. Let's sell all this hide we just got. And we have 2 journals. And we're gonna buy... It's gonna take a second, but we're gonna buy all the T4 skinning stuff. Gathering. Hide. Knives. Tier 4. Why is it saying there aren't any? Oh, because I'm trying to sell. God damn it. Tier 4. Category. Gathering. Hide. Knife. Tier 4 knife. Let's take a look at the different qualities. Wait, is there no other quality on these? You can get different qualities on fishing rods. I guess that's not a thing with skinning knives. Can you get enchantments? Nope. Quality normal. Wait, maybe... I guess it's just no one's selling any. Well, whatever. Garb. One garb, please. One cap. One work boot. Oh wait, these can be point. Whatever. Interesting. One backpack. Wait. Yeah, we'll take the cheaper one.
See you later.
Boots. What do we take? Dodge. Leap towards the target position, becoming immune to all stuff. Rejuvenating sprint. Heal and run really fast. Wanderlust. Run super fast for 7 seconds. Scent of the Wilderness. Run from your enemies, increasing move speed by 70% and max load by 200%. For 10 seconds. Turns you invisible to mobs. That sounds pretty good, because you can run through mobs and they're not going to aggro you, they'll aggro the other guy. Not as important in this game as it is in Ultima, but... Ambush. Mend wounds. Wind wall. Hide animal poison. Damage healing buff. Create a healing wind around you, increasing your damage resistance, and heals you for 155 health. Coat your weapon in poison for auto attacks for the next 40 seconds. Each auto attack poisons the targeted hide animal. Oh, so this helps you kill hide animals quicker. So you want to use this to kill the mobs quicker. Right, okay. Bear trap. Place a trap within a 2-meter radius under your feet, lasting 12.5 seconds. The first enemy to step on your trap will start to take a bleed. If the enemy is a hide mob, it will have its damage resistance reduced. Okay. That versus cleanse, though. You know what I'm saying? We'll try it, but I feel like cleanse might be the play. Move speed by 70%. The max load thing, like, who cares about the max load? I think rejuvenating sprint... This is for 10 seconds, though. This is 5 seconds. This is 4 seconds. This is 8 seconds. Increase your move speed by 10% every second, stacking up to 8 times. I think this is better, Center of the Wilderness, yeah. Hi. God damn it. Where's the invis pot? Oh, it's because I'm on category 7. They're 15k. They turn you invisible for 7 seconds. Decrease all damage you deal by 50%. Spend 1 million silver on items at the auction house. Holy shit. We have so many unclaimed items. Let's claim all of these. Alright, we have full skinning gear and the tier 4 skinning knife. Nice. We ready, baby. Alright, we got a bunch of tomes. We got whatever these are. Grants 2,500 gathering fame towards fiber. Why would I care about fiber, Mark? Why is it giving me fiber stuff? they're not tradable, so I might as well just use them, right? Seems weird that it's giving me fiber ones. Get all these learning points. You cannot learn anything new from this tome. You cannot... What? Using this tome grants 1,000 gathering fame towards your Adept Fiber Harvester. Adept Fiber... Journeyman Fiber. Adept Fiber. So I have to get to at least level 3 before I can eat it. What's the point? It's so weird. Well, I guess I'll keep it in case I'll forget I've got it, but still. We got 60,000 silver, 20,000. Level 5 Corrupted Dungeon Map Hunter. Used to reveal a Corrupted Dungeon Hunter entrance. The map is consumed in the process. The map must be used in or near non-lethal regions. What? I feel like this is an old item that isn't necessary anymore. You can just go to that Corrupted Dungeon hub in the town, right? You don't need that. Okay. We're all set to try some skinning. Let's go try some skinning gatherer stuff. We're tier 4, so we can skin up to tier 5. But we're probably better off skinning in a tier 5 red zone? Are there tier 5 red zones? I don't know what is happening with the map here. It's all over the place. Maybe I can just go from the portal zone. From the portal zone, we have a level 5, like, Blackzone. There should be a ton of level 4 mobs there, right? Or we could skin in the mists. Or we could go from here, use the safe portal, and hope it takes us somewhere with skinning, but if it doesn't, we've wasted 10k. Two through 5. What would be the easiest way? Let me reset the camera. We could use the faction teleporter to get really far out. That'd be helpful. Seems like there's some kind of event happening. I really want to go to level 6 regions, right? Because level 4 stuff is going to be really common here. It's 4 through 6. I can't do the 6 stuff, but I can do the 4s and the 5s. Red zone's gonna be chaos right now. Yeah, I had a feeling something was happening because, like, the map has gone insane. There's like a big timer and, like, yeah. So maybe we'll do the portal zone then. I just want to try skinning in the black zone. Even if we die, whatever. Well, this gear was, like, not expensive. I think the hat and that, they were like 3-4k each. Super cheap. Cheaper than the loadout we were taking into the black zone earlier. And we'll focus on skinning, and we will... Maybe, I kind of want to take a safe portal and just, like, YOLO, and if we get lucky, it could be really profitable. skip the first map, yeah. That's why the safe portal's so good, right? Because it just takes you to a random spot. My baggage cost is 12k though. It's going to cost us 12k just to teleport. And it might teleport us somewhere with no skinning. Is that possible? Are there map zones with no skinning? Like, what if it takes us, like, over here? Yeah, there's no skinning here, see? It might take us to a region with literally 0 skinning. It's not worth it. It'll be 12k just to go to a dead, like, we can't do anything there. Wait, are these areas also going to be really busy with faction stuff? Like the portal areas? The T8 I got is super rare. Yeah, I'm not sure what these... I don't want to go somewhere with loads of people with all this stuff. But we have to go... Wait, tier 6 area... We want to go to a tier 6, right? So we can go, like, Widemore and then over to the Widemore end. There's 3 exits. We can recall, right? In black zones. We can press the R key and just teleport back. We don't have to, like, walk the whole way. I'm also taking my stag, which is 100k, so if we do die, we're actually losing quite a lot of gold if we die here. Maybe I'll go to one that doesn't have these crosses, because I feel like there's loads of people there. Maybe we go Willowshade Wetlands, and then Willowshade Pools. Or there's a thing happening here, so maybe we go to Widemore Woods. Sands Woods, or Estuary Woods. Let's go here. We're gonna go down, down. YOLO. If we die, it sucks, but it's okay. We have over $1 million in the bank. If I drink this, can I remount? No, it makes me visible again. I already used that. What about this one? Oh, well, this sucks. I can't use it again. Alright, we're in a spooky zone. Check the invis buff under my name. There's a... I really want to get that hidden treasure, but it's going to make me visible. It's not worth it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm invis here. Yeah. I'm invisible and immune to damage. Wait, no, I don't want to cross this. I'm going to ignore everything. We're going to go to the next region. We're just ignoring everything right now. Ignore. Unless we see, like, some purple thing that we can skin or something. We won't ignore that. That chest has stuff in it. Damn, this invis buff lasts forever. We've made it to, like, an entire different region away from the area. Is there another level 6 near here? It's level 7 next. We can't really do that. We need to do a level 6. I want to get as far away from the entrance as I can before I start farming anything. Okay, my invis has run out, so we just farm whatever we find now. Cannot do that right now. I cannot attack. Why not? That was weird. 'Cause Okay, this is level 5, the big snake. And it is so slow. We've got 210 fame from a single gather. So you can't invis dismount on someone? Oh, so how do I remove my invis to kill the mobs quickly? Get a little cooldown after ending it? Okay. I have to keep that in mind then. That would actually be hilarious though. Some guy's just invisible, they just drop right on top of you and you just instantly die. That'd be troll. We're right next to the road leading between the two regions. It might be better for us to go to like the south end of the map, away from these exits. There's still invisible pots, yeah. There's a green guy here. We can skin him, right? You just have to watch the edges of the screen, right? Because no one's going to invis on you if they don't know you're here. You got to watch the edges and just make sure no names pop up. If a name pops up, we instantly mount and just run away. We just leave. And I don't use my E to farm here. We keep that for running away. I don't know if gathering level 5 hides is worth it. It's so slow. Might be worth just killing the level 4s. Oh, but now we have the hide backpack, so we can gather way more than we could before, right? Because when we were doing those level 3s, we were filling up real quick, but we didn't have the decreased weight. This thing. Reduce weight of tier 4 hide or lower by 30%. Oh, so we're not getting that bonus on this. Does this bonus not work either? Buffs your gathering yield for tier 2 to 4. Okay, so it's not worth us doing tier 5 at all. Because we're not getting any of the bonuses from our armor. So I'll stop doing tier 5s. We'll just do tier 4s and below. We'll do tier 4s. There's a 4.1. Cheeky. 500 XP. There's a guy. I kind of just low-key ignored him because I wanted to get this 4.1. I'm going to go very far away from where he saw us. I'm just going to keep riding. Even if we see something good, I'm just going to keep going. I don't want to be anywhere near where that guy saw us. That must be a T6, right? This must be a T6 leather guy. We can't even skin him if we wanted to. But I'm guessing that's the one. Big boy. But there is a wisp there. We could go to the mists and do some gathering in the mists. Dude, there's so many T6s here. I thought there'd be more T4s, just because of the implication. There's a dead player here. We don't want to be anywhere near this thing. Wait, I don't want to cross that. Let's go here. There's a player there. I think the hard thing with being level 4, we don't want to do that as a T5. There's a T5.1, but we can't gather that, right? Because we're not T5 yet. Yeah, the hardest thing with being T4, there's level 4 down there. Is that the black zones are more for like T5 plus. So I'm probably better off going to the red zones while I'm still T4, TBH. Someone left this here for us to skin. How nice. You mind you can escape in roads also if a gank group follows you, since those blue portals only have 7 charges each? Okay. Whoops. Whoops. I mounted, dismounted, mounted, dismounted. That's the same guy that saw us earlier. Oh no, that's a different guy. This map's kind of busy. There's like a few different people here. Yeah, I think it might be worth going to red zone instead of black zone. This is quite busy. They're just so far away. There's a mist. Let's go into the mist. Let's have a look. This is an uncommon mist, so we might get some really good leather in here. And it also gets us away from all these guys that are hanging around here. This is a tier 6 mist, black zone. Whenever I'm doing mists solo, I'm always seeing skinning mobs all the time. So I'm just gonna pray that we find some. I don't know which mobs are T4, T5, whatever. Can you inspect creatures? Yeah, so there's every single resource in these areas. Click them and check their avatar. Ah, you're right, yeah, because it'll say tier 4. One creature, please. So he's level 5. So he's not worth skinning necessarily. I wanted to kill him in case he dropped a baby. Skin 6 types of animals. Nice. We're looking for the tier 4s, which I think are stags. Yeah, the maps where people come out of Invis. So basically like 2 regions away from portals is going to be, from the portal town is going to be busy. I guess the safe portals are just better to use. It's just, you can't really gather from a safe portal, because you don't know where it's going to send you. It can send you to a region with no skinning, and then you've just wasted 10k teleporting. What is this guy? This is the tier 4, here we go. It's the Foglin's Heart. Ow. Most maps are connected to 2 or 3 others that may have that skinning place. That's true, that's true. This one is going to be tier 6, right? This white guy? Yeah, he's tier 6. Yeah, we might be better off doing tier 5. I thought that tier 4s would be more common on a tier 6 map, but they're actually not. You're better off probably doing tier 3 and tier 4. There's a guy over there, I'm just going to go the other way. If I was on PvE gear or whatever, I would have ganked him. he was half health. I would have run right at him, dude. There's a guy there too. Damn, this mist is busy. I've only found 1 deer. So if I was in a safe zone, here's a guy. I'm gonna skin these level 5s too. I know it's not optimal, but I'm not finding anything, so I've got to skin something. Otherwise, it's just a complete waste of time. Might as well just skin everything I can. This is suboptimal, though. Down. Yeah, I'll try to do a tier 5 zone. There aren't any tier 4 red or black zones, right? That's the problem. If there was a tier 4 black zone, I would just go there. Alas. Keep finding all the PvE farming spots. This is not what I want. Give me gathering. There's a guy. This was an uncommon mist, so hopefully we can find like a bunch of shiny stags or something. There's a ball. Feel kind of bad skinning. I'm like, feel like I'm a poacher. Nice, this poison debuff lasts for quite a while. It's always like this if you're looking for it. Yeah. I know. You'll run around a map looking for fish, you won't find any fish. You'll find all the skinning creatures, and then you'll run around looking for skinning creatures. Nah, no skinning creatures, it's just loads of fish. Fucking sucks. Happens in Outlands all the time. We call it Sod's Law in the UK. I don't know if that's in America, if they say that in America or wherever. Sod's Law. I'm not going to bother with that T5. It's surrounded by mobs. There's a guy. He did not look interested in PvP either. He saw me and immediately beeline the other way, same as me. Owl. Is he a skinning mob? Level 5. I don't know if he's a skinning mob, though. He is. Let's see. Let's just see what he drops. Yeah, no, I'm leaving. That guy like awkwardly hovered around me and then walked off screen. There's no way he's not gonna immediately come back and gank me. There's just absolutely no way. He's gonna go off screen, turn invisible, and then run right where I was. Guarantee it. I would bet all of my money on that, all of it, every fucking penny, that guy was running back to gank me. He also wanted to stand in your attack so you lose mount. Yeah. So if you do an AoE and someone intentionally walks into it, you can't mount, right? Because you're in PvP, you attack them, right? So I guess doing AoEs is a bad idea when I'm farming black zones or red zones, PvP zones. We'll probably stop using that Q just in case someone runs on screen, like that guy. I'll get into the next Wisp portal I see. Because this map is busy. There's a lot of people here. We've run past a ton of people. I'm just here trying to skin. I don't need all this. I don't need all this energy. There's some crazy thing on the map. Nightfall Abbey. Won't let me skin that for some reason. There's a wisp. Let's take this wisp and leave the map. Even though this was an uncommon map, I didn't see a single... Dude, it opened right on this mob. Can I even get into it? I can't even get into it. That's so stupid. It opened right on top of the mob. I couldn't use it if I wanted to. How lame. The wisp aimed for the mob and just stopped right there. God damn. There's 2 owls here. Not worth it. We want T4s. Here's a wisp. It despawns your mount if you attack someone. Well, and then you can't remount as well, right? Hey, look, here's a blue mining one. Thank God we're on our mining guy, right? Wink, wink. Oh, wait. Alright, I'm not gonna AoE. We're not doing it. We're just gonna auto-attack. We also have, like, this crazy buff, hide animal poison, so auto-attacking is better anyway. It gives us this crazy poison debuff thing. Poof in 30 seconds. Well, we have an invis potion. Oh, I didn't eat my pork pie. Whoops. I didn't eat my pie. We should have had bonus gathering this whole time. I didn't eat the pie. Whoops. Wait, this one's a T4, but he's a tiger. So I guess there's different ones. It just depends on how big they are. I didn't realize. I thought all the tigers were level 5. Okay, that's good to know. So I guess I just have to click on all of them. This guy's level 6. This guy's level 4. I love my stag. He chillin'. There's an Avalonian road here. This one's level 5. Chest to the west. Is that a bad thing? Should I go get it? I'm not getting any of my bonus proficiencies on this level 5. I'm only getting 1 hide per thing. Maybe +1. We've got 2 on that one. 2 premium bonus. 1 chest. You have to move closer. Am I blind? Was it near the Avalonian Road? We rode up here, right? If I ride in the same area, we should see it again, right? We came past the Avalonian Road from the top here. It's gone, I guess. Yeah. No, wait, there's a chest here. Is it this? I mean, I'll take it. Looks like he left a bunch of stuff. I guess he left all, I guess that's a Chad that opened it, because he left like a ton of stuff that I would never leave in a million years. He just left, he left all this stuff. I'm like, yoink. Give me that. I will take that, thank you. Alright, we're coming to the end of this YouTube video, this music. I know because it's playing the British National Anthem, which is like the penultimate song on it. So could this bird be level 4? Oh, why can't I click on it? Am I dumb? How do I click on this thing? That one's level 5. The click box is super weird. That one's level 5 as well. It seems like it's only the Mist Cougars that can be different levels. I've only seen level 5 owls. And the Epic Stranger. Leave him to it. This mist is closing in 5 minutes. Loot a baby wild animal. That's 65k right there. We just got a baby fawn. I know babies are super rare, but like how rare? Was that like crazy? $65k. So if we leave right now with what we've got, it means that we can die in the future and it doesn't matter because we've made all our money back on just this one run. 65k pays for this whole set. And maybe even the stag too, with all the hide and stuff. As long as we made like 100 and... As long as we made 140k on this run, that's the whole set paid for, including the mount. It's just the mount we have to be careful. It's like 100k. So we have to make sure we calculate that. I always forget that it's worth loads of money. Level 2. Not that rare, but can take a while. I don't think I've ever had one before. Like, ever. I remember trying to chase them when I played before, killing like the saber-tooth mobs and stuff. There's a guy there. I'm gonna go the other way. Bye-bye. He's following me. Spicy. Maybe we move towards the exit. I think I'll go south. Owl level 5. Yeah, I think it's just the mist ones. I think you can get like small mist, whatever she's called, small mist whatevers. And they're level 4. That's level 6, yeah. Okay. I'm starting to get it. So this guy's level 5, but he could have been level 4. I guess. There's some crazy thing here. Nightfall Abbey. I'm not going to go anywhere near that. I'm going to go straight past it. Bro, skinning is so slow. It feels like it's taking a year to find any mobs. This is crazy. To be fair, it's because I'm not level 5 and all the mobs here are level 5. We should go to a lower region. We should go to a low level region because this is kind of silly. Dude, it's going to cost me 34,000 gold to recall to Thetford. Is that because I'm in the mists? If I leave the mists... Let's see. If I leave the mists... It's 13,000, okay. I'm going to recall. So you don't ever want to recall inside the mists. We still have our pie active, which kind of sucks. But I'm going to go to a level 4 region. Oh, I got some kind of... pop up. I don't know what it was though.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Use journey back in a black zone. Loot a baby wild animal. We got a dire bear rug. Worth 100 gold. Nice. This tome grants 1,000 fame towards fiber. Why does it keep giving me fiber tomes? There we go. Adept skinning. Give me that one. Hey, Az. That's a dungeon. Skinning. Used. That's 1,000. We just got 5,000 skinning fame from that. I guess we'll sell this baby. We'll grow into a giant stag. So it's 65k. But if I wait until I've leveled up my farming, I could turn this into a stag mount and it'll be worth 100k, right? So I might keep this and wait, because I plan on doing farming and animal growing and stuff. So I might just keep that. Where is the bank? Let's keep the stag and the bear rug. And we'll keep all the level 4 upgrade materials. We need another empty journal.
Welcome, friend.
These hides are worth 20k. This is 2k, this is 14k. Dude, I'm definitely making way more money fishing. Way more money, it's not even close. I want to keep those.
Made a profit?
Need another tome. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with fishing, but I'm making way more money fishing. Way more. Like hundreds of thousands more. Search for a game keeper's journal, tier 4, I guess. We can do up to 2 tiers higher. We could do like a tier 5 one. There's no point risking more silver though. Let's just do a tier 4.
Satisfied? Local good.
Alright, we want a tier 4 zone. I think we need to chin off the portal, and we need to just go to the regular zone. Because we're not getting anything. So just... everything's tier 5 and it's too slow. We need to level up more. Let's go back to Thetford. Alright, there's a tier 4 zone here. We could just go back to Murky Fen. There's tier 5. Tier 4, tier 5. We could come here and then go do like this bit, Fog Fen. Dusklight, False Step, Fog Fen. Alright, we're not going to bother skinning here because it's too close to town. We're going to go straight to False Step the whole way. Oh, we just put music back on. Let's put some music on. I thought it was quiet. No. Level 4.2. There's another one here that someone already skinned, so I'm wondering if this is going to keep spawning this rare one. Should we bother with level 3s? Our gear does give us bonus to them as well. Our gear gives us bonus level 2 through 4. So it might be worth doing level 3s if we come across them just for the XP. Fog Fen is where we were headed, right? This guy's name is questionable. Dude, this is so slow. Yeah, level 5s aren't worth it. This is way too slow. Wait, I should have faction flagged. Shit. My faction flag turned off because I went to the Blackzone, I think. So we're missing out on faction XP, but it's not worth going all the way back to do it, so we just have to remember in the future. This guy's name is Axel Rose. Oh my god, it's the Axel Rose in Albion Online? Dude, it's crazy. It's the Axel Rose. He swore to me that he was the real one, you know, the real thing, so gotta believe him. Can't get over these little nymph things. They have like little butts. It's so funny. They're like made of wood and they just got these little butts. So how are we looking on the Destiny board? Alright, we need to hit level... It's weird, because I'm used to the fishing one, which is a bit different. We just need level 1 in this, so we need 140k XP. And then this one is continually leveling, so sometimes we get a level in this, but it's not that, it's this. Okay. I don't think it's worth us doing level 2 hides, right? Is it? We gather them so fast. They do sell. It's not like they're useless. It might just be worth doing every single mob we see. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think Blackzone gathering is going to be worth it until we hit rank 6. Like, genuinely. Because rank 5, we can do Blackzone rank 5 areas, but they're right next to the portal town. They're like right next to it. So we're just going to constantly be harassed. Jesus. Bandit assault intensifies. Maybe when we hit tier 5 we can try it. It might be worth looking for some red zones. I just don't want to do red zones right now because apparently there's a bunch of faction stuff going on. Although to be fair... Nah, they would totally just insta-kill us. I was thinking like, maybe they would leave us alone because we're just like gathering. Nah, we would just die, Let's be real. There's 4 mobs here, this is nice. Are these guys gonna respawn? I could just stay here and just farm these 4 mobs. This is perfect. So it's this left one is the important one, the expert animal skinner. That's the one we're looking to get XP in. He's not going to let me gather this last little bit, is he? Alright, let's gather this last little bit. Let's drag this guy over here. Dude, this is a nice corner. There's 4 mobs here that keep spawning that all drop level 4 hide. Although it seems like they're only giving me 2 because I guess you have to leave them alive for so long before, and it goes like 2, 4, 6. Slowly goes up. Gather resources worth 10,000 fame. Wait, really? We only just did that? Seems weird. Surely we already did that. Omosh. I wonder if these monitor lizards drop babies. I guess if we're going to be farming safe zones, I should have taken my own advice. We should really bring the ox. Okay, we'll come back to this corner in a second. They're not really spawning. Yeah, so it seems like tier... Like, farming, gathering in the safe zones, you basically just circle between the same mobs over and over. But doing it in the unsafe zones, you need to, like, continually move around, otherwise you're kind of fucked. This is a nice little spot, though. Huge group of players on my map. Ah. Not a rough stone, what the hell? Is that a... that's a faction thing, right? Good thing we didn't flag for factions. We actually got kind of lucky. We would have got wrecked by all these players that just ran through. Nice. We definitely won't hit T5 today. There's no way. Well, maybe. We're at 15%. It's a bit slow. Probably give up before then. Go do something else. But maybe we'll get it up quite, like, as far as we can be bothered. Maybe we'll just do this one last run and then go do something else. Been doing a lot of gathering. But we got a gathering skill established. We got up to the armor levels, you know, level 4. That's like the actual start of the profession, really. Getting to level 4. I'm not going to bother checking what that is. Alright, I checked it. Fine, I checked it. Alright, I checked it. You happy? I have nothing in it. Pi has 30 seconds left. Should be enough to finish these guys. I have another pie on me. I'm tempted to eat it and keep going for another half an hour. Or we can just go do something else. I might go do some corrupted dungeons. I fancy some like actual PvP content. We didn't do any Corrupteds today. And we did a bunch of Corrupteds while we didn't have premium. So it'd be nice to see how much extra loot we get. Where's the third one? Oh, there it is. This is a good spot though. I need to remember this spot so I can come back here. There's 3 level 4s here and then 4 level 4s like 2 seconds away. So you get 7 level 4 mobs and you can get them all to yourself pretty easily. Right in the corner of the map. Hey, open online Twitch. Are you winning, son? We do have our pie on. Ran out a second ago. I guess I'll stop gathering. We'll see how much we made. This wasn't really a proper run though. Our pie was already halfway, nearly finished, and you know, we're kind of like halfway through doing stuff. Yeah. Let's just kill these 4 one more time. There was a 4.2 mob somewhere on this map. I don't know if I'll be able to go find it again. It might be worth running just to see if we can find it. Just get like a couple of extra hide. Be a few more K. What did our level get to? 18%? Yeah, it's going to take a while to get. We could just get it to 20%. 20% would be a good stopping point. We went all the way from tier 0, literally nothing, to 20% through tier 4. That'd be a good, like a nice little number to stop on. We're on 19. These 3 should be it. 19, let's see, 20. 19. 19. Come on, give me 20. 19. Give me 20. Come on. 19. God damn it. Alright, each percentage is quite a lot of leather. I thought it would be a few mobs. Damn. Alright, let's keep going. Hopefully these 4 should give us it. 1. Come here. 2, 3, 4. 19, 20, come on. 19. Fuck. I'm gonna go get a drink once I'm done with this too. Go get a drink and reset. Reset IRL. There we go, 20%. Alright, we'll stop there. I'll just skin these, obviously. What's this debuff I've got? Oh no, it's a buff. GG. Oh, we may as well kill this guy that just spawned on top of us. This is why gathering gets so addictive. One more mob spawns on top of you, it's like, I'll go on then. I want to go see if I can find that 4 point whatever mob it was. What was it? 4.2. Spicy. I think he was just over here. So you have to remember, this is Fog Fen. And when I farm to level 5 skinning, I want to come back to the same spot. That was a really good spot. 7 mobs in a really tight area. That's what she said. Let me look on the map. So it's like south. It's like west, northeast, southwest, west of Thetford, like directly west. Can't really miss it. Trying to remember. Tomorrow I'll try and remember and I'll forget and I'll be like, ah. I think we missed it. I don't think it's there. Or we've missed it. Alright, let's just recall. 1,000 gold. Right, so it's 1,145. Let's go through this pole that we're right next to. And I want to see what one region, like what the difference in silver is. 1,160. It literally went down by like 12 gold. 12 silver. How much leather did we get? We filled up a book. We got another book 800 through, and we have 338 blue hide. Pretty good. Let's see what that sells for. I'm thinking fishing is just more profitable, we'll see. With fishing I was making like 300k per trip. This got us 50k. Is that it? Jeez, it's so shit. Why is everyone saying skinning's really good money? This is not good. This fishing is getting us way more money than this. Way more. Not even close. This was about 50 plus the book 7. So that went up for 10. So it was 10, 40, 10. So 60k. In about, it was realistically it was like 15 minutes because our pie was already done. So it's 120k in half an hour. But in half an hour of fishing we can make 300k. So fishing's way more profitable than this. But the good thing with leveling this skill is that we can just carry around a knife with us when we do PvE, and then we can just get stuff on the fly, which is really nice, just to have that available. So I'm still going to stick with it, but if we want to actually just make money, we'll do fishing. But it will be nice to be able to carry around a cheeky skinning knife with us and just
Stay honest.
get that. Alright, let's I was thinking of using the double-bladed staff, or at least some kind of if I go onto the Destiny board. Where is it? Here? I was thinking of using one of these quarterstaves in some PvP content and see how it goes. What would be best for PvP? There's Fatal Blade. Throw a demonic version of your weapon at the target position which lands and spins, dealing damage over time, breaking any active damage shields. Breaking shields? Prevents new shields from being applied. Reduce all damage they deal by 40%? Damn, this is crazy. Is that expensive? It's really cheap. It must be really bad. It sounds good, but it's so cheap though. Soul Scythe. Send a tornado in the target direction, passing through all enemies, dealing damage, throwing them into the air. Mystic Rocks. Conjure a cloud of Mystic Rocks around you, slowing enemies, reducing their healing received, and increasing your damage resistance. Indicates all healing you receive, though. Grail Seeker. Shake the ground along a 20-meter long line. Okay, so bonk. Leave a wall that lasts 3.5 seconds, rooting all unmounted enemies who touch it. So that'd be really good in Corrupted Dungeons for its duration. So it roots you for 3.5 seconds and hits you from a distance, but it doesn't get you in. Mounted enemies are rooted for less time. The spell can be recast again within 5 seconds, increasing its cooldown by 20 seconds. Damn, the default cooldown is 20. And then the Phantom Twin Blade. Combine up to 3 abilities. Summon a projection for 2 seconds, slashing around itself in a 5-meter radius at the target position and moving away from you, which slows people and cannot be reflected. The third attack, slam the ground in a 5-meter radius around the target position in sync with the projection, throwing all enemies hit in the air for 0.7 seconds. So you fire a projection forward, he walks forward attacking, and then you can slam, and it slams where the projection is. It stuns people for 0.7 seconds. It's 150k just to try this for Twin Blade, damn. I think we'll just stick with the Blade Staff. I already have it. Fuck it. Alright, so we need to figure out what armor we want, though. We definitely want something. Probably just wear what I was wearing with the Great Axe. Alright, let's put away all our skinning stuff. Let's take... We are auto-attacking quite regularly. Which shoes was it? Can't remember if it was these Hunters ones. I think I'll do this. Where's my cape? We could take a better cape in with us. I've not bought a good cape yet. Food. Potions. I don't know if we'll need the bag, but let's take the bag. There is the demon cape, but this puts a pool of lava. I don't know if that damages us. If that damages us, then it's terrible. Conjure a lava puddle around the targeted enemy. Give me a mount. Mount. I want to buy a cape with an ability. We're going to go into PvP, but not full loot, so
Don't be shy.
we can risk some crazy cape. Let's see what the capes are. Cape. We looked through them all earlier. I think the Avalonian one was pretty good.
Satisfied?
Satisfied? Yep. Our item level is 800. Pretty low. And I'm gonna go pee and grab a drink. Stretch. And then I'll do a corrupted dungeon or two. We'll see. Where's the corrupted dungeon area? Over here. Alright, BRB. Let me throw up the BRB screen, it might be too. Okay. Let's do some Corrupteds. We're going to try this new weapon. Well, new. We've been using it to do gathering, but I want to just try it. We'll see. And I want to see how much Should I leave my mount in the bank? Doesn't really matter. We're doing non-loot one. We can't do Stalker unless our item level is 900, which I think is 4.2. So you need at least 4.2 to go in here. When we have a bit more money, I'll get up some 4.2 sets and we'll do some full loot ones. But I want to pick a proper PvP weapon first. We're going to sign the contract. Make us more likely to be invaded and also let us invade other people. Can I hide just these? Yeah. We want this up so I can see it. Where are we on the map? We're there. Alright, let's go south. Let's eat some food. Whoa, was that the Avalonian Cape? Holy shit. So I'm wondering if I should switch my skills for PvP on the weapon. Maybe to the concussive combo, I think would be better. It's single target. And this gives us a stun and movement speed. I think we stick with this. I think we switch to this though, the concussive combo, when we get invaded or whatever. We'll switch. And in terms of our weapon and stuff, I think we just keep it as it is. Increase the duration of your crowd control effects by 35%. We do have a stun. Are we being invaded? Is that what that red is? We have been invaded. Alright, we'll switch our weapon to the concussive blow. We only just started, so... What's the cooldown on our cape? 30 seconds. We want to make sure that our cape's up when we fight the guy, right? Get that extra DPS in. We have to remember to activate our RR. Leave an eye on the map to try and see if he's killing any mobs or anything. I kind of don't want to attack anything because I want to keep my Avalonian cape up. There he is. My cape's down, so I kind of want to... I fucked up. Whoa, how did I take so much? Whoa, what was that? I had a bunch of health left. He, like, killed me. That's so annoying. We ran into him right as we used our Avalonian cape. That's so frustrating. Wait, why did we get kicked out? That doesn't usually happen. Huh. That's the first time I've been kicked out of the dungeon when we lost the PvP. Usually you just respawn. Oh, because it was ours and he invaded us. Right. I've only ever lost when I've invaded, I guess. Because then it just kicks you back to your dungeon. Dude, that guy did so much more damage than us. Sag. Let's try again. I messed up and I used my E. Maybe I should use my F to increase my crowd control duration. I don't even know if this single target is better. It might be better just to do this and just spam Q. Let's try it. I think your item power in this content is like capped as well, right? Maybe Gale Dance is better for PvP, let's see. Yeah, it does like a ton more, but yeah, let's use Gale Dance, let's use Gale Dance. I think maybe I had the wrong abilities for PvP on there. Oh, we're invading someone. He seems to be north, maybe? Over there. Saw him on the map. Hopefully we can get past these mobs without... That's quite a big dude. We get past him without aggroing him. I don't want the same thing to happen where half my stuff's on cooldown when I fight the guy. Let's pay attention to where he's going on the map. We can watch the mobs disappear if he's killing him. Might be worth just waiting in here like that other guy did. I don't see any mobs dying on the minimap. He seems to just be maybe hanging out somewhere. There he is. Yeah, see, I have to kill this guy because he's just gonna fucking be a dick. Fucking. I see, now we have to friggin' wait for health. Yeah, that's what I thought, exactly. Yeah, see, and I died again. See, this is so fucking stupid. If there's mobs between you, the meta is basically just don't do anything, just stand perfectly still and wait for them to aggro the mobs first, and then you just fucking dump on them. Because I was just trying to get to the guy, But it spawned me with like 50 mobs between us, so there wasn't really much I could do. I was just kind of fucked. Next time I be the invader, I'm just gonna stand in the boss room and I'm just gonna fucking stand there. I'm not gonna do anything. That was so lame. The second I started fighting that mob, he just dumped on me. It's like, yeah, obviously that's what he's gonna do. But I couldn't get past it without aggroing it, so like, what am I supposed to do? So I was already missing like a quarter of my health when he jumped on us. I don't know if we'll get another invasion on this floor. We might have to clear the floor first. Oh, okay. I tried to jump over it. I guess you can't do that. The best weapon I've used so far for PvP was bow, by far. We did really well with the bow. We killed 2 people. We didn't lose a single fight with it. Maybe I'm just better at ranged combat. Jesus, these take a while. Nice. Go. I think this might not be the right staff either. This staff is better for like chasing people, but in Corrupteds, people aren't really running. Two bosses on one floor is nice. 2 mini bosses. Blue chest. 17k. Oh, we need 3 more points. Should just be able to kill this enemy, maybe. Kill this through. Yeah, shit, fucking hell.
Remarker, you shall be my personal servant.
Purple. Purple chest, 50k. Purple chest inside a corrupted, 50k. Okay. 20k raw silver, and we got this demonic staff earlier. We actually got this exact same one. Maybe the game's hinting at something. $50k. I'm trying to compare that to gathering. How much are we making per hour? We're level 48 on Leather Jacket already. Stop clicking, but use a space bar. Nice. $45k? Damn! We're lucky with our chests. We're level 6 Master's Longbow. We could just keep that instead of selling it for when we level up our bow. I think I'm leaning towards using the bow more for PvP stuff. It's the one I've had the most success with. Damn. Infernal powers move you to another place. Alright, we're gonna invade someone. Let's pay attention and win. Let's use our roast pork. Alright, well I found where he is immediately. He's over in the west. Go away. I want to avoid as many mobs as possible and just get to the guy. boys. No, he had like 2 HP and I didn't use my fucking potion. I forgot to use my poison potion, and that would have killed him if I'd used it earlier. Fuck. Skill issue. Damn. We could have won that one. We had him on 1 HP. I fucked up. I misplayed at the end. I misplayed at the end. I wanted to wait for my cooldowns. I should have just continued fighting him. But, well, yeah. I could have killed him. If I had, I tried to get away to lower my cooldowns, but then I realized too late that my cooldowns were too high, and I needed to just keep auto-attacking him. And then I realized I had my poison potion. I could have used that way sooner. And he had a sliver. If I had used my poison potion and stayed on him, I would have killed him. Fucking rip. Let's go back to our soup. Soup time, baby! Good fight. It's okay, as long as we learn every time we fight someone and we're not just losing to bullshit like that other fight where we died because we're trying to kill a mob that was in our way. That's kind of bullshit. As long as we're actually learning something. Like, hey, remember to use your fucking potion. You know. Next time we won't forget. Hopefully. I don't have any more poison potions though. We'll leave after this, buy some more poison potions, and then come back in. I don't want to be down a potion just because we used them all. It's kind of lame. Let's go buy some more. I also missed one of my W's. I used my W and all 3 hits missed him. I'm not sure what that AoE attack is that he was using. I just stayed out of it because I wasn't sure what it was doing. That's like a knowledge check as well. Kill 300 demons. I do, dude. I'm challenging it right now. Yeah, thanks, Boss Gans. I need that encouragement from chat. I need that you fought really well. I need that on every single fight. Otherwise, I'll give up. I keep losing. We haven't won a PvP fight today. We're gonna keep going until we win a fight. Hey, we missed some silver here. 66 silver. Our bank would be empty without that. Good thing we went back for it. Yeah, I think this E is not... Sorry, my nose is just... I don't know. I don't think this weapon is that good. Maybe if I was fighting a mage, it would be really good, but I keep fighting melee users. Versus a mage, it would be really good. You could just jump right on top of them. They can't keep their distance from you. wasn't avoidable. Ah! God damn it. Dude, am I even gonna win this fight? What? I think I jumped into one of his AoEs with my E. Fuck. God damn it. I think I jumped into one of his AoEs. Fuck. I thought if I jumped on top of him, it would avoid it. But I think I went through it and it fucking killed me. We easily killed him though. I didn't even need to use my E. I was just being stupid. Yeah, thanks, Asher. I need encouragement. Jesus. Another purple chest, let's go. 78k. We've got a 5.1 Assassin's Jacket. That might actually be useful. Mage's Cowl. Cleric Robe. Level 6 Hunter's Shoes. A Surface, because I want to buy some Poison Pots. I don't know which of this gear to keep. I mean, it's level 6 Hunter shoes. Maybe we keep these. It's literally the same shoes as what I'm wearing, but like... level 6. Higher level, GG. Where is the... is this the market? Yeah. Alright, let's sell this staff again. Sell the relic. We'll keep the cape. Expert's Assassin's Hood. Let's just sell it. I might keep the longbow. Nah, let's sell it. The Assassin's Jacket. 5.1. This could be useful for arena. I might keep that to see if we can. If we might do an arena build with that. Dude, everyone in here is fighting. Right, let's see. Let's put these away. Okay. Let's grab some poison and some soup. Where's my horse gone? Poison potion. Let's get 10. And soup. It's whatever, just buy a few soups. I'll buy another roast chicken as well. Feels like all these fights come down to like a sliver of health, So having this this life steal from the food is like, seems really important. I might try a different quarterstaff. Let's have a look at the Destiny board. Which sounds good. I'll swap my staff and then we'll fight a mage and I'll be like, oh, I wish I could jump in. I want to try this one, the Adept's Phantom Twin Blade. It is 150k, but it's not, we're not risking it really. The Phantom Twin Blade. 160. What about 0.1? 195, 0.2, 219, 0.3, 317. Quality. We'll just get this one at 165. I can always sell it again if I'm not liking it. But I want to try this Phantom Twin Blade. Every auto attack restores energy. Or every 10 auto attacks stuns the target. Oh, we unlocked this as well. Forceful Swing. Swing your staff in a radius around you, knocking back all enemies quite far. Dealing damage, decreasing all damage dealt by them, right? Affected player will be unable to auto-attack. Dude. That sounds really good. The only problem is it knocks them back. But it decreases their damage dealt and stops them from auto-attacking. Hit all enemies in a cone in front of you, throwing them in the air, dealing physical damage. For every enemy player hit, the cooldown is reduced. I think Rising Blow sounds very good. Separator. Attack the targeted enemy, dealing a bunch of damage and rooting them. And deals 200 damage to all untargeted enemies within a radius around them, knocking back all enemy players hit by 12 meters. Knocking all enemy players hit. That's only the untargeted ones, right? It roots the targeted one. So it roots one guy and then knocks everyone else away from them. That's pretty cool. That sounds cool for Arena. You could hit the healer, root the healer, and knock everyone else away, and then just dump on the healer. That sounds pretty good. I want to try this Forceful Swing. I'm a bit... I think the Gale Dance is better. Let's just cast it and see what it does. Yeah, it just spins. I think this is probably better. Alright, let's try this new weapon. And then we have this E as well, which makes this spinning phantom, which you can send off twice. Yeah, it seems really good. Let's try it. Corrupted, go. Our base power is 800. We're still not at a high enough base power to even do the black. We need 900 base power to do full loot PvP. But I definitely want to do full loot PvP Corrupteds at some point. I am under no illusions that we will not die constantly, but we need to try it. Throw some balls. Taking some 4.2. I'd rather do full loot PvP in a 1v1 environment that's like feels more fair rather than just doing full loot PvP where you get ganked and killed by 20 people. It seems to are way more balanced. Alright, let's try this ability, the E. Dude, look at that damage. So you can send the E twice. You send 2 projectiles that slow the enemy, and then you do one final hit that knocks them in the air. Dude, that is insane damage. I can't wait to use that on a player. Let's see how much damage it does to another player. Just sounds silly. Whoop. I keep opening menus. This is one thing I keep doing in this game too, is opening menus when I don't mean to. And it keeps screwing me over in very bad points. It's so easy to just click on this stuff that's just floating around the screen. I think I need to spend some time. You can like completely customize your UI. I think I need to spend some time just customizing it and just hiding some stuff I keep clicking on by accident. You gotta fire me like that, foul. You gotta do that to your boy. Alright, there's a bit of a cooldown on this E. You can't just like spam it, so I've gotta be used to that. You're gonna shout on me, foul. I didn't have to look, I knew it was you again. You're gonna shout on me. You didn't do that to your boy. Yeah, that W is insane damage. We need to be hitting that in the PvP encounters. It does 3 hits, but it roots you in place. All 3 hits fire in the same direction. So realistically, you want to go like E, E, knock them up, and then when they're knocked up, you use the W. I messed it up right there, but I think that's the combo we'll go for. Give me that chest. Give me those. I'm going to use all of that right now. Get my blade leveled up. Thank you, Foul. Heart you too, bro. Hang on.
A foul I heart you.
Go TTS, yes! A foul. I think we're being invaded. I think that's what this this thing is that's happening. So let's get our pork. Yeah, we're gonna eat this meat roast. Let's just we're gonna wait. We're gonna eat this meat roast. We have to wait for the cooldown. Nem nem nem. All right, we have poison potion. Our shoes lower the cooldown, which I think is fine. That's our Apollonian cape on cooldown, which kind of sucks. Let's pay attention to our minimap, make sure we don't miss him. We want to try and fight him in a... We could just stay in this little arena in the middle, try and get him to come here. We need to pay attention to what weapon he's using. See if we can inspect him before we do the fight. Travel 200 kilometers. I'm just walking on the spot. Let's go. Where's he at? There he is. What's he using? Is that daggers? I can't tell. It's a bow. I fucked up. Remembered my potion this time? That was so much easier with this weapon, holy shit. He was using a bow. I could not tell what he was using. We got 50k for killing that guy. I even messed up like super bad and we still won. That's good. We got a 4.1 Hunter's jacket. Mercenary's jacket is so good with that healing on DPS. Classic Adept's bow. Level 5 hammer. Hey, we got a Cleric's cowl. Oh, it's not worth anything. Shit. It gives you ice block. Kinda cool. Alright, we've got 50k's worth of stuff. Let's finish this. Fairly certain we don't get another invasion. Yeah, this weapon did so much more than the other weapon did for us. This E is just not even, it's just so much better. It's not even comparable. It's way better. It did like triple the damage. He did land all of his roots on us too, and we still killed him. Very good. Nice. Let's eat the carrot soup. Oh. When you re-equip food, it puts everything on a 10-second cooldown. Okay. I'm starting to see how that works now. I'm just gonna run past all these mobs. Let's fight this dude. $23. Albion is pretty. Yeah, the game looks pretty good. Level 5 spear. We'll just sell that. The game looks damn good. I much prefer art styles that are I much prefer art styles that are artistic rather than like realistic. Like Mortal Online 2 is like going for more of a realism look. Eventually it just looks aged and it doesn't look good, but this will always look good because it's just artistic and has a style. Looks really nice. Maybe you'll hop in. Have you played before? I forget who says they played before and who hasn't. I keep interrupting my own W like an idiot. Yeah, this game is super fun. It's kind of hooked me. We've played it this entire stream. I was planning on switching to Ultima at one point, but I just never did. Just kept playing. Don't worry, we'll definitely play Ultima tomorrow. We'll do the lottery and stuff. And we'll be there for the reset and all that stuff. I have swimming tomorrow, so come on. Nice.
Shall I keep this for myself?
Don't move me to another place. I'm halfway through fighting a boss. I swear the game keeps trolling me. No! I'm halfway through fighting a friggin' mini boss. Game's like, you're being moved, bitch. Right, this is not a good spawn. This is not a good spawn. Where's our food? Alright, we have a 10-second cooldown. We have to pray that he doesn't drop on us right now, because we just changed our food. We have a 10-second cooldown on all of our stuff. We should change our food when we get the notification that we're invading. Alright. Good. Let's not forget our poison potion. Let's keep an eye on the map for where he is. I think just coming to this middle bit is really the best way. You bought Albion on pre-sale, you have some gold and rare mount veteran stuff. But you've only played for like 40 minutes. You probably have an account worth like 600 billion gold. And you've only played for like 40 minutes. That's so funny. I have a bunch of old stuff worth money on my other account, but I'm on a U, so rip. I can probably just log into that character and sell all that stuff and just see. I'm not seeing them on the map. They haven't attacked a crystal. Wait, they have. They've killed one crystal. They're trying to repel me. Let's pay attention for where they go. I'm watching the map, but nothing... They're not killing any mobs or anything. It's just nothing happening. They might be in the bottom. No. Where are they at? There he is. Got him. Nice. Defeat 5 players and Hunter Corrupted. 28k. He played that well. He went invisible a lot. Yeah, this weapon's crazy. As soon as my E's up, it's over. I just dump my E on them and they just die. Yeah. We need to... like... but then, like... this weapon's 150k. If we take this into, like, full loot, it's just like... damn, you know? Don't want to die with that. Need to wait until we have more money on our account. So we can risk this stuff without really caring. Defeat any Underlord. Have we not done that before? I'm sure we've killed this guy before. Alright, let's just use these. I wonder how our Destiny board is going with leather armor. We have some kind of symbol now. We can wear level 6. I guess this symbol means we've hit level 50. Whoops, I threw a poison potion. Oh, that was a huge waste. I threw a poison potion on the fucking mob. I pressed the wrong key. No. There's like 500 silver down the toilet. I may have screwed myself. Why did silver appear over here now? Let's equip the soup. Need some healing. Who dares defy me?
Must they call from this reality before they learn their place?
Sounds like the person that voice acted that is not a native English speaker. He has like a weird, he has like an accent. You can hear it. It's like the Spanish demon.
That's futile rebellion.
I'm not sure what this attack is.
Many live to see me inconvenienced. Victory, for it may be the last.
Got 5.1 spell tome. 8.5k. Let's surface and bank all this stuff. If we leave it in our bag, it's all well and good to keep going, but all of this equipment takes durability loss when we take damage. Or God Gamer, thanks Lizard. We did 2 PvP encounters there and we won both of them. Because I'm a God Gamer. And totally not because I spent 150k on this weapon. What? What are you talking about? What? You just joined? Oh, yeah, no, we did, we're doing PvP. And we're winning, son. Let's sell all this stuff we just got as loot. We got about 70k. Adept Hunter. Do I want to keep this? 4.1? Nah, let's just sell it. Cleric's Cowl. Hammer. We can try the hammer later. Soul. Lick. Ritual candles. I don't really understand what that is. Mage Cowl, Scepter, Toy, and a 5.1 Tome of Spells, which we could keep, but I'll sell. We're on 1.28 mil. Not bad. For like 3 days of playing. $1.3 mil. Oh, 1.3 mil. Easy. Alright, let's go back in. I just wanted to dump that stuff off before it got too damaged, and then we're just losing money. Yeah, so we're doing Corrupted Dungeons. I don't know if you've played this, Lizard. I don't know if you know what they are, but basically you come into the dungeon, and then there's this scroll. You can activate it, and it makes it more likely that you get invaded by another player. And it also allows the game to let you invade another player, so it can send you to someone else's game, and you have to kill them. And you can just keep going. Every time you finish the dungeon, you can just go to another layer of it, and it just spawns you into another dungeon. So we did 2 layers, had 2 PvP encounters, and we won both of them. GG. We haven't lost with this weapon yet. You played a long time ago? Yeah, me too. I thought it'd be right up your alley. You like PvP, right? PvP, group PvP, this PvP, that PvP, those PvPs. I'm really enjoying the PvP in this game. Don't like their pay model. Well, it's just a monthly subscription. It's no different to WoW or Final Fantasy XIV or RuneScape. At least in this game, if you don't pay a monthly subscription, you can still play all of the content. It doesn't lock you out of anything, you know? It just makes it take longer to level up and stuff. And it takes longer to earn money. But you can still do everything. There's only one thing you can't do without premium, and that's having your own island. Which isn't that big of a deal if you don't care about that. I think we're being invaded. Let's try and kill this guy. Okay, let's loot this chest before we run into the dude. Let's use our roast pork. We have a 10-second cooldown on our abilities when we re-equip that, which is bad. So we have to pray he doesn't find us before that. The microtransaction shop stuff? I think it's a good thing. You can pay to buy gear, but that doesn't make you a good player. You know what I mean? So you'll pay to buy all this gear, you'll pay real money to get like high-level gear or whatever, and then you'll just run into the world and die, and other players that haven't paid will take it. You know what I mean? Alright, let's look for this guy. I'm gonna stick to the areas without mobs. Hey, Frown Bear. You just buy gold, have everything you ever wanted. Yeah, but the gear's disposable though, that's the thing. Also, I did the maths on buying stuff. Because I'm making an Albion video, so I'm playing it so much. There he is. And it costs like £200 to get like a plate mail chest. You know? And then you're gonna just die with it and lose it. I mean, if you want to do that and support the game, fine, you know? Our Q. RE cooldown just came off as we died. That's the first time we've lost. What's his gear? We can't see his gear? No, I wanted to see his loadout. I wanted to see what beat us. That's the first time we've lost with this weapon. And he straight up just out DPS'd us. Like, I used all my abilities, got perfect use from all of them. And nope, he just out DPS'd us straight up. RuneScape video when? I can make a RuneScape video talking about all the horror stories of working at Jagex if you like. I'm sure that Jagex would love that. I hate how you have made Albion look fun to play. Brown Bear, are you in US or EU? Because I feel like we're going to be on different servers. Everyone that watching my stream is US. Yeah, I used to work at Jagex, yeah. It's not a secret, but it wasn't a good experience, so that's why I don't play RuneScape, because fuck them. It is fun. This is super fun. Now imagine if this was full loot corrupted dungeons. I'd be in these fights like... You know what I mean? I'd be like deep, balls deep, and be like sweating. We're gonna be doing full loot PvP at some point. But I need to build my account a bit first. I have like don't have enough money to do that sort of thing yet. Jagex is the greatest company. Yeah, it is. They are definitely the greatest company. You get used to PvPing on 150 MS just for me. Yeah! Then we can make a guild called the Shrimp Bears, or the Bear Shrimp. And it can be an animal-themed guild. Hey, we got to keep all the stuff that we got out with. Let's consume this. Nom 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 nom. Shrimp Bears top PvP guild. Yeah, we all have to use the bear paws, which is a weapon. We'll have to use the bear paws. Albion is fine, I just don't like the League of Legends type combat. That's fair. That's fair. I like this kind of combat. Sasha said the same thing. Sasha said she didn't like, she downloaded it and played it for a little bit, and she said she didn't like how the combat felt. Or how the game felt, how it played, how the weapon abilities worked, or whatever. Alright, let's, we only have one roast chicken. This is the kind of thing you only say when you're playing an MMO. We only have one roast chicken, we've got to go to the market and buy another one. give me that roast chicken, dude. Roast. Wait, buy. Roast. Chicken. It's trying to get me the Master's Chill Howl. I want roast chicken. Why is it doing this? There you go, roast chicken. Jesus Christ. Buy some roast chicken. I think we need different boots. No, I think these ones are... Cooldown reduction is fine, I think. We could go with auto attack speed on this, maybe. Might be better than just bonus damage. I don't know what's better on, like... You have the choice between, like, auto attack speed and, like, bonus damage or cooldown rate. It's like, I don't know. It feels a bit min-maxy, maybe. It's very ARPG. Yeah, I actually really love ARPG combat, like Lost Ark. Lost Ark had some of the best combat, like hands down, that I've ever played in an MMO. And it looks really good too, you know? Lost Ark looks really good. But it's just a shame because ARPGs have this whole pay to win, and like the end game is always spend 6 weeks farming just to increase your gear by 1, and if you miss a single day of farming, you're behind the entire server. Sucks to be you. It just gets really... It really burns me out. Can't play ARPGs. Lost Ark's really good though. Lost Ark was so good, but only the combat? Yeah. They had that whole system in Lost Ark where you could... It was like playing Monster Hunter, right? You had to like go and hunt a monster with a group of people. That was so cool. Don't look at the upgrade system or the shop. Why is my health not going up? I think I don't have the carrot soup on. You know, I don't necessarily need the soup, I just like to have it. I can easily just heal like this. We could just leave the roast chicken on. Also, when you get invaded in these dungeons, all of your cooldowns reset, so you can just spam all your healing and all your abilities, it doesn't matter. When someone invades, all your cooldowns reset, you get full health. GG. Hey, this is another one of the starved. We could actually just try this, like just equip this out of combat and just try it. It throws your weapon and it like spins and deals damage and it instantly breaks any shield. That's like huge. It instantly breaks any shield. So you hold it, wait for them to shield, boom, throw. Get wrecked. Your shield means nothing to me. We're being invaded. Let's kill this mob. Alright, being invaded. I think that's why it goes bright red, right? Yeah, you sense an evil presence. Nice. So all of our cooldowns come off. We make sure we've got roast chicken on. We already had it on. Rip. And now we wait. Apparently I missed a mob here somewhere. Crap. Hopefully this doesn't hit me. Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna super try hard on this PvP fight. Where you at, bitch? We need a poison potion straight away. It applies true damage and makes all of our damage slow them. There he is. What's he using? Fists? I pressed my fucking button to eat food, and I kept pressing my eat food button, and I was like, why is my attack not going off? And it's because I was using my eat food button, and I was stood there, like doing this, like eating food like this, and then cancelling it, and I was like, why is my attack not going off? I literally, that's a skill issue. We should have won that. Fuck's sake, he had 1 HP, and we just kept standing there, like doing this, like eating food. And I was trying to do this, trying to attack him the whole time. Fuck's sake, that was stupid. Skill issue, we suck. GG. Shouldn't have lost that one. We definitely had him dead there. And I fucked up. Never forget. Never forgive. Let's try this Black Monk. Let's just equip it and try the attack. I want to just see what it does. We have to wait 6 seconds, please. So it should throw it at the target position. Look at that. So you can just create a big thing that you stand inside of. I'm not sure what this thing is this guy's using, where he's using fists and then like he keeps turning invisible every so often. I'm guessing he just has invisibility abilities on his chest and that, and he just keeps using them and then like waiting and then, you know. Reduce all damage dealt by the enemy player by 40%. That's crazy. So you could throw this and then like they're just dealing loads of less damage. And if they turn invisible, it'll still hit them because it's a big AoE. This weapon actually seems pretty good. I might try this at some point. The Black Monk stave. In fact, we could try it now. Let's just try it now. Fuck it. Let's just try it now. I don't know if Concussive Combo is better than Whirling Strikes. I have no idea. Whirling Strike's an AoE, so it does hit people while they're invisible. Alright, let's put this away, the Phantom Twin Blade. We'll keep it, I won't sell it, we'll keep it. And let's try this new weapon, the Black Monk Stave. I think this is going to be pretty good as well. I don't know if we should min-max and try to hold the power until they use a shield. Or if we should just use it. It makes them deal 40% less damage. And the effects last for an extra 5 seconds after they leave the area of effect. What's the cooldown on it? 23 seconds. Holy shit. Mastery achieved Elder Reaver. Unlock tier 8 Reaver. Alright, we're being invaded. We already have our roast pork on. We have to make sure we get really good value from our E here, because it only has one charge. "23-second cooldown, kind of crazy." There he is. Let's wait for him to do something before we use our E. Good, we hit him with all 3 hits. I think he's pretty fucked. Got him. Oh, this weapon's pretty good. Oh damn, we got like 100k from this guy. Holy shit. We got 46,000 silver. We got an idol worth 20k. Some tier 5 boots, 15k. 10k. Yeah, nice. This weapon's pretty good in PvP too. His build was weird. He was playing like a priest. He was healing himself a bunch and just like running around healing himself, and yeah, it's kind of a weird build. Seemed pretty cool though. His ice shield did not help him at all. He just used this ice shield, but like it doesn't. He delayed so that he could get a heal off, I think. Which wasn't bad. Unfortunately, we had like a big AoE, so we just put it on top of his shield. Unfortunately for him, hahaha. Hey, a cape. 52k. Bridgewash cape. What does this one do? Activates when your 3rd slot ability is used. So that's my E, the big spin thing. Create a sandstorm in a 5-meter radius around you, lasting 6 seconds, which slows enemies. This could actually be really good with this weapon. That would be such a funny combo. Because you would put down your E on top of you and then create a sandstorm on top of you, slowing the enemy while they're stuck inside your E, which is spinning, lowering their damage and constantly hitting them. That'd actually be a really good combo. Maybe we'll try this. Still at it. Yeah, man. We're doing some corrupted dungeons. I don't care what anyone says in the chat. Don't listen to them. We haven't died a single time. Don't know what you're talking about. What? We are winning every single fight, no matter what. Definitely. Picked up the monk staves? Yeah, I've been using the Phantom Blade. The new one, the Crystal Blade. But we got this as a drop, the monk stave. So I thought I'd try it, and it's actually pretty good. We just want to fight with it, so... And we just got this cape, which seems like it would combo with it really well. I kind of want to try that combo. Sounds funny. I wanted to level the staves. One of the reasons I'm using them is because I use the staves when I'm gathering for movement options if I get ganked. So I wanted to level them up a bit and like, so I can have all the abilities. Correct. Did you survive your Blackzone adventures? Yeah, we didn't die a single time in the Blackzone. We didn't die at all. Made loads of money. We're at a massive profit. We've made back... I think we can lose like 10 of that loadout without... And we can lose 10 of that loadout and we're still like in the profit. It's actually kind of crazy. So Chaddington, yeah. Yeah, we went through the Blackzone and did a bunch of overworld farming solo and did a bunch of solo dungeons and stuff, and we didn't die a single time. Obviously not indicative of things to come. We will die at some point. It'll be just like Ultima, where like some days there's just reds in the dungeons constantly and you keep dying and it's really annoying. I'm sure it'll be the same thing in this game, where there'll be days where there's just the gank squads are out, you know? We are playing in the middle of the day on a Thursday. Oh no, we're not, it's 11 PM. We're playing in the evening on a Thursday. Dude, I've been streaming for 9 hours. Damn. Am I dead? I'm good. I went down to 1 HP, dude. I went down to 1 HP in a dream. Is this a full loot corrupted? This is a yellow corrupted. We're not doing full loot, like, risky full loot content yet. I want to make sure I've got... I think if I go into... I'm worried about if I go into a full loot corrupted, I'm worried that every single player that I fight is just going to be like 8.3 Chad insta-kills me. You know what I mean? Because I don't think low-level players like me are going to be playing those, so it's going to be hard to, you know? Or I assume maybe the corrupted pairs you with people that are like similar item level to you, maybe? I don't know how it works. We can try some full loot corrupted when I have a few sets. I really like corrupteds. This day was crazy. You died like 8 times and it never happens to you by groups of 5+. Yeah. Some days you just get that. Some days all the reds are online and it's just like, ah, oh, it's so frustrating. But,
Nothing stands
you know, is what it is. Other days you just farm for free for like 10 hours and no one shows up. Like all the reds are at a birthday party or something. I was surprised by the amount of books that chest gave me from a level. Yeah, it gives you 31. It always seems to give the same amount. We also got 100k silver from the last person we killed. Not in raw silver, in like item value. purple chest. 35k from a purple chest. That's pretty bad. We got a guardian armor, which is worth. it's not worth shit. I close the game and go to sleep. They sleep. It just says Albion Europe is offline. Definitely isn't, because I'm on it. It's definitely not. Mine keeps telling me that Albion Asia is offline. Let's go to the next floor. We'll keep going. Let's get another PvP fight in now that Daylani's here. I need Daylani to watch me die. I was gonna say watch me kill someone, and then I second thought it. Nah, watch me die, dude. I do wanna change to this cape though. This cape sounds like it would combo with this really well. It just sounds like it would combo so well. That sounds like really fun. Let's try that. We'll try that. Nice. Right, I'll go this way. Oh my god, this guy wrecked us! That guy wrecked us, holy shit. Hello? My game just stopped responding, that was weird. I probably just pressed the wrong button or something. I tend to do that. Oh, we're invading someone. Nice. We are the invader. Alright, it's a good spawn. We're gonna ignore all these mobs and run straight to the middle. He's in the bottom. We can see where he is. He's in the bottom right. I don't think I can run to him without going past quite a few mobs. We know that he's quite far away, so let's we have to kind of fight our way to him because he might just break a bunch of crystals. Alright, he's around here somewhere. I want to wait for my cooldowns. Alright, good. We didn't take much damage going through there. Where is he? He's not there. He's not on this crystal. Alright, we don't want to get hit by any stupid stuff. Oh, that flame has a hitbox, okay. Gets hit by stupid stuff immediately. Where is he? He was here. I think he's walking this way. Ow. There he is. Ah, fuck. I thought he was going to go in. He's just going to try and poke us with a spear. But we can wait a second, because we need our E cooldown to come off anyway. Stay on him. Nice. We actually fucked up and wasted our E and we still won. 165k. 165k from this kill. We got 10 Elder Runes. What do these go for? That's 27k right there. 47k in silver. No poison? I used the poison potion. Should I save the poison potion for the end? I've been using it at the start of the fight. I guess using it at the end if they run away is probably a good idea. Yeah, I used it at the start of the fight. It was on cooldown still. Yeah, okay. Stop! I keep pressing the wrong button. It worked, yeah. He did try to run. But I guess I had some kind of dot on him because he did just die. I think I want to change my thing, maybe, so that... You know how A is to leave dungeon? I kind of want to make that spacebar, like, make mounting spacebar, and then make auto attack A. But maybe that's a bad idea. I need to get used to spacebar. It's so awkward pressing spacebar all the time. I'm not used to it. I don't use spacebar at all in Ultima. It's not even, like, bound to anything. It doesn't do anything. Did you manage to get the server to work, Brown Bear? How much worth 30k gold coins on game? 30k gold? Is that how much you have? That's quite a lot. Oh my god, that might have killed us. That was kind of crazy. 30k is quite a lot. You heard your name but didn't pay attention? Don't worry, Frown Bear, we were only saying good things. No, I said I was asking if you managed to get the server to work, the EU server or not. Just taking an interest. You know me. I think that one at the end might be a mini boss. Let's go for that. $30,000 gold. Yes, I have 1,000 gold on my NA character. You can look at gold here. So 1 gold is 7,590. So do 30,000 multiplied by 7,590, and that's what it's worth in game. In terms of buying it, I think I'd have to have a look on the premium store. I haven't really looked at buying gold because I don't really do premium currencies since I was a kid. Okay, that still hurt me somehow. GG. You're going through all the boring sign-up stuff. Me too. But in my heart. 130 to 40 MS to Europe. Yeah, that's about the MS I had when I was playing on NA. My ping in Outlands is 300. My ping on Outlands is fucking crazy high. I think the last time we checked it was a bit lower since they updated the server, but it was 300 for like 8 months that I was playing, whatever. It's kind of crazy. Damn, this guy's a grinder. Hey, Serge. Yeah, I've been playing all day. We're on 9 hours of streaming. I do actually need to go and talk to my girlfriend at some point today. She just walks past the room and looks at me every so often, forlornly. Not really. Okay, we've already had the invasion, right? So we just need to... Sorry. Still have 86 things to go, Jesus. Fucking hell. I'm gonna get him. I need to go through the hotkeys and see if there's a target nearest key. What does tab even do in this game? It doesn't do anything. Let me look at the settings. Controls, general, key bindings. Move, dynamic action, attack nearest. Attack nearest closest target is A. Doesn't make sense. But this is for controller. Why is this controller? Show me keyboard, piece of shit. Attack closest, that's what I need. Overcharge? What the fuck is overcharge? Shift O. Use tracking toolkit, gameplay. How long does leveling take in this game? I'm playing for 3 or 4 days, and to be honest, we can equip stuff that lets us fight, you know what I mean? Like, it's fine. You level real quick. Getting to like max level is going to take a long time, obviously. Mrs. Surge is a game. Gamer. Controller? Yeah, there is controller, yeah. There's controller support. They're actually releasing this game on Xbox in a few months. So, yeah. I want this attack nearest, but on fuck's sake, I don't know what's going on. But on keyboard. Attack current target is space. Select self, control S. No, I want that on middle mouse button. I can't put it on middle mouse button, it won't let me. Control S. Selecting party members is the F keys. Show mats is Taz. Stop any action is S. Dude, I want attack nearest, or even select nearest. Why is there no... There's just attack current, and then deselect target, but there's no select target. I want to, like, select the nearest target so I can target them, you know what I mean? And they have it right here on controller, but they don't have it on keyboard and mouse. Oh, if you use Alt ability, it casts it on yourself, just Alt ability. Okay, that's good to know. Potion food mount. Yeah, there isn't a way to target nearest. You just have to click on them. So trash. Leveling is fast, but spec is a grind. It's all about the journey, dude. That grind is the journey. Alright, let's kill these guys. I want to see if I can target... How can I switch target here? So I want to try and target this guy. If I mash space, I'm mashing space. Oh. There, it targeted him, but I didn't do anything. Did I hold space? What did I do? I think I must have just clicked on him by accident. No, there, it did it. But I think it's because he targeted me. I think if he attacks you, it auto-targets last target. Yeah, let's go fight the guy. Spec is what matters in PvP. So specialization, that's if I open up my if I open up my Destiny board, specialization is like leveling all these up, right? Like getting specialization bonus, and you get, from what I understand, you get bonus power of 0.2 per level from the first 3, which are like the basic ones, but then from all the 4 after that, you only get 0.1. So leveling everything up, if you level up every single staff, it makes every other staff more powerful. God damn it. Which is cool. See individual weapon types, yeah. Your main is almost max ice staff. Is ice staff, what do you use ice staff for? Is that, I haven't tried the ice staff yet. I was tempted to give that a go. Bad timing. Whoop. 28,000 fame from that guy? Damn. And a purple chest. Let's go. Purple, give me something good. 50k. Not bad. I'll take 50k. 50k is pretty spicy. Alright, let's surface. I might try this build in Arena. Permafrost is clump and dump. Dude, that sounds like my Friday nights. Give him the old clump and dump. I want to try this staff with this cape. The one that we got as a drop. This sounds crazy. Glass cannon build, second most primary class. Healer is first. So it's just really good in like factions and... So you're using the Frost Star. This one? No. This one? Yeah. And you're using this, right? The Permafrost. Create an ice crystal with a 4-meter radius at the target position, stunning all enemies hit for a second. So you dump this, it stuns them. After the stun, the crystal explodes, doing a bunch of damage and can't be reflected. Damn. Permafrost Prism. Wait. Is Permafrost a different thing? Is this not what you meant? Permafrost Prism? How do you group them all up to stun them? Alright, so we have this cape on. We use our E, yeah, and then it makes this tornado on us, which slows the enemy down. This sounds like such a fun little thing for PvP. Let's sell a bunch of stuff we just got. Classic. Let's repair everything. 8k. Expert's Great Holy Staff. This is good. We could keep this. Master Knight's Armor. Sell. 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 I like the heavy armor. I'd love to play like tank in group content. Expert Mercenary Shoes. Goodbye. Assassin Shoes. We keep the Avalonian Cape. We've got a T5 bag. We'll just sell it. Elder Runes. 25k. Stone Idol, 22k. A level 5 torch. Sell that. Expert Hunter Shoes. We've got 5.1 Hunter Shoes. We're wearing level 6 Hunter Shoes. 4.1 Pike. And 4.1 Scholar Cow. Nice. We're on 1.5 mil. You wait for them to make a mistake or have someone else in the group with a weapon. Big gold hammer. Sword. 23k silver. I've been keeping my blue upgrades runes and souls and relics. Because I figure I can just buy T4s and upgrade them myself, right? I'm just not sure how many it takes to do stuff. What is this? Maybe I should have just sold this. What is this? A rock heart? I think that needs selling. I think I accidentally put that in my bank. Let's use this same build in Arena. Yeah, average item power is too low. Fuck. I need to get 4.2 gear. Speaking of which, actually, let's try and upgrade this ourselves. We were just saying we can upgrade stuff ourselves. Let's try and upgrade this weapon to 4.2 ourselves. Trying to equip a Spectral Wolf Mount, and I have no clue how to do this. It keeps spawning my donkey. Try to take your donkey off of here. You can't take it off unless you're unmounted, so get off your thing and then take your horse off. Right? Need relics to upgrade to 0.2? Well, let's see. Can it take them out of my bank, or do I need to have them on me? I guess we're about to find out. I guess we're about to find out, because I don't have them on me. Where's the upgrade guy? Is it this guy? No. Is it this guy? It's this guy. Enchant equipment. Is it this? You must have a full durability. For fuck's sake. I have to repair stuff. Where's the repair guy? Where's the fucking repair guy, dude? Let's go to the merchant. We can repair all our stuff at the merchant, right? If we just dump it into our bag. Now we're naked. Nice. Then we can just repair all. 15k to repair. That's from doing all that stuff. Let's sell this rock heart. Re-equip all this stuff. Deal. Alright, weapon, enchant. It says we have 0, so we have to have them on us. It takes 384. I don't know if I even have that many. Let's have a look. We do. Alright, third time's a charm. And charm. Did it do it? It did. It didn't give me any journal progression. It's lame. It takes 380. Is it always 384? Seems like a consistent thing. We need more souls. We need 239. Oh, it's less for a one hand. Fair enough. We need 239 souls to do it ourselves. Let's see if we can buy those on the market. 239.
Welcome, friend.
Cost 80 each. So how much would it cost to buy all of these? 6k? I don't think it costs us that much. It's just keeping track of how many we have. It's about 150, 70, 90. Is that it? Oh, we bought way too many. Whoops, I bought way too many. Whoops. My bad. You're deep in the tutorial now? You'll add you when you can? Yeah. Do it. Is your in-game name Frownbear? How do you even add people? Social? Friends. Invite players to be your friend. See their activity. Invite player. Brown bear. Alright. Pro tip, set a buy order for how many you want at a price at or above the lowest sell order, then submit the buy order. It buys everything you need in one swoop. Oh, yeah, that'd be a good way to do it. Barely plays. Barely with an E. Ah, fuck! I pressed a key and it shut everything. No. Barely plays. Barely plays. Okay. You can't invite players who are in the tutorial. Get wrecked, Frown Bear. You're such a noob, it won't even let me add you. You're such a noob, I can't even add you. Jesus Christ. The game's just like, nah. Nah, they're too noob. You can't add them. Let's enchant this again, 4.2. Cheeky. We need 900 IP. We have 900 IP. We can just play it now. At 900 IP, that's fine. No point. We could try it. Let's see if we can upgrade this. Nah, we don't have enough. What about this? Yeah, helmets take way less than bodies. Boots take less. What about bags? Capes? Interesting. Another time, then. Alright, we're over 900 item. We could actually take this build into full loot PvP in Corrupteds. We're over 900. I ain't gonna do that. This is all basically stuff that we got as drops. We got this as a drop, this as a drop, this as a drop. I think we bought these though. Alright, let's sign up for Arena. And while we're waiting, we can look through our stuff. The daily just reset. I don't think we'll be getting this. The monthly ends in 2 days. I don't think we have time to do that. Conqueror's Challenge. We've earned a ton of might. That's from playing in the Blackzone. This again resets in like 2 days. Factions. Oh, we can claim a level 1 chest. Nice, that gave us 70k's worth of stuff. 20k raw silver. And a bunch of stuff to sell. Go factions. 2 days you got this. They don't even have a novice broadsword. Your item power goes up as your spec goes up as well. That's probably why I hit 900 so easily then. Because usually I needed 4.2 like yesterday, but today, with my leather armor way higher spec'd, I hit it with 4.1. Let's just sell all this stuff that we got in that thing. We could keep the runes, to be fair, level 6. Should we start keeping runes? Do you just keep all yours, Daylani? I'm starting to feel like these. You just keep these and then you just upgrade stuff as you go. It's probably going to be cheaper in the long run. Yeah, I think I'll keep it because you're also paying tax on the sale, and you're paying the sub fee. But if you just keep them and then just buy something and then upgrade it yourself, that sounds way better. I think I'll start keeping them. Yeah, I'm going to start keeping those. I do wish you could visit that enchanter guy without having them in your bag, though. It's kind of a pain in the butt, having to get them out of the bank. Also, these marketplace notifications suck butt. It's not always better. Well, I'll try it. We'll see. We're going to try an arena match with this build. This build is very melee. It does a lot of AoE. AoE damage reduction, AoE slow, AoE damage. And then we could maybe change Gale Dance for arena. We could change it to Forceful Swing. It just seems the Forceful Swing might... Let's try it. Let's try the Forceful Swing. Oh my god, I never selected an ability at the bottom. We were fighting 9. Every auto attack steals 50% of the health the enemy's lost. Dude, hello. I didn't select a passive on my weapon. That entire time we were inside, we were doing Corrupteds, we didn't have a passive. That whole time. I miss the old Crystal League tournaments, those were fun. How did they work? It's good to see that Arena is exactly the same in every single game, no matter what you play. It always goes up to like 9 players ready, and then the 10th person just will not ready up. Happens in every game. League of Legends, queue up for a game. Everyone readies, one guy. No, that one guy just will not ready. It's always every game, doesn't matter what the game is. This guy's name is Alul Lover. Alul Lover 69. This guy's name is Ultima. Ultima Lamada. Ultima Chad. Hang on. Let's see some arena. Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy die, please? Can't move. Got in. Alright, we should cap the middle point while that's all happening. We have no energy anyway. We'll wait for a second, let's cap. Like what you were doing, but you had to complete lower tier 1 wins to advance to higher tiers. At the end of the season, the highest Crystal League tiers bowed out. Ooh. Sitting on their tank, on their healer. Got him. The healer's down. Oh no, that's the healer. X silencer. Oh fuck, I thought that guy was the healer. Well, I killed one of them. I thought it was a healer, but I guess not. Whoop. Dude, he interrupted my ability. Lame. Dude, all three of the things have been capped by that dude. Nice. We need to cap these things where, like, not winning, son. What's the closest to? Does that matter? I'm in Thetford. Dude, I'm like perma-stunned. Okay, he's immune for CC when he does that. Try and cap this. Got him. It was full loot. Damn. Shit. I tried to knock him back into it. He's going to turn invisible, so we need to... yeah. Okay. We are low in energy. Oh my god, the CC from this guy is crazy. We don't want to be targeting that tank, dude. I'm gonna go cap center. I think they have two healers, do they? No. I was thinking maybe one of them had a nature star. Oh, he's dead. Good. Jesus. This guy will not die. We dominated. Boom. Crystal Iron 2, whatever. We ranked up. Nice. That was a good match. Well, I mean, we kind of dominated them, so usually it's better if there's a push and pull. Gotta break the 3 cap or you lose a ton of points. We'll see. Yeah, I'm in Thetford. I think I did say that, right? I'm in Thetford. Oh, we got a cosmetic. Arena Veteran Cloak. Cool. Oh, we got another cosmetic. Holy shit. Arena Veteran Eye Patch. Nice. Do you just get these? I guess you do. Got 60,000 silver as well, plus a 40k. Damn. That's 100k just for playing an arena match. Let's do it. Let's level up a ton too. I don't know how to turn on vanity stuff. Maybe we can figure that out now that we've unlocked some. Where is vanity? Vanity. Add a friend. Nice! I added a friend. Mining tome. Arena Gladiator Cape? Dude, I'm getting all the arena stuff. I'm guessing these cosmetics must be quite common. Let's do... We're looking for our cosmetics. Where's our cosmetics at? This thing? Guild? Whisper another player. That gave me another miss. That gave me another thing. That's so funny. I was just trolling. Gave me a friggin' journal completion thing. Oh, here's gold. Who was asking about gold? They had like 30,000. Well, 20,000 gold is $100, and 10,000 is 50, so it's $150 worth of gold you have. Someone asked earlier. I think it was Ghouls. Where's vanity stuff? I want to equip my vanity stuff. Maybe I need like a mirror item or something. That's usually a thing in these games. Stand in front of the mirror. We did our daily. I think winning that arena match ticked off a ton of this stuff. We have 2 days to unlock this chest. Hopefully we can get it. We might get something good out of it. I don't think we're getting this mount though. I want to duel someone. Let's challenge someone here to a duel. Set the wager. 0. Fight me, Odysseia. Can't challenge someone else to a duel because I think that other challenge is still active. How do I... Okay, I cannot figure out this vanity thing. I can't figure it out. We unlocked a bunch of stuff. Oh, appearance. I'm fucking stupid. It's right there. Oh, we also have some stuff from, like, Twitch. We have a pirate hat. Let's go. I like the arena eye thing. That's head. Is that equipped now? Apply. Nice. We have this mount. What does that override? Just horse? I mean, might as well, I guess. Personalize your kills. Select a visual effect that will spawn after you deliver the fatal blow on an opponent. I have like a ton of these just from playing. Avatars. I quite like my avatar though. That one's kind of cool. I like my default one. There's something about having the default one that just, you know, it's like a vibe. Wanderer in the Mists. Original player. What does that even mean? Original player. Oh, these are still locked, maybe? Oh. Oh, you can change your character's, like, default look as well. I'll leave it as it was when I said it. Seems like I only have hats. But that's not true, because I unlock, like, a cape and stuff. Head. Chest. We have bridal dress. I mean, let's be real, we wanna equip the bridal dress. Groom's shoes or bard's shoes? Bard shoes? Cape? What is this? Groom's cape. Feels weird to wear a groom's cape with a dress. We don't have any main hand. We do have offhand though. We have this little parrot cane. What is this? We have the beard mug. The stuff is quite nice. Dude, why does this actually look good? What the hell? Maybe not the eye patch. I don't really have anything else that works though. We just need a main hand equip one and we've got like all of them. Do we actually look like that now? Oh my god. Yes! We're in a wedding dress, dude. Let's do it. We look so good. What the fuck? Doesn't this just... Do we always look like this? Wouldn't this be major advantage in PvP? Because I can't see what weapon I've got. Oh, there's our mount. Nice. I wonder if I have all my mount skins from my other account still. Alright, let me sell this thing. And I think that's that. We've been streaming for 9 hours 45 minutes. So I think I'm gonna call it here. We played We played Albion for the whole stream. I wasn't expecting that. I thought we'd play for like 4 or 5 hours and then switch game to Ultima maybe, but no, we just played Albion. We just raw dogged Albion for almost 10 hours. Good stuff. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff from those things. A bunch of stuff from those things. Do that. We have 50 community tokens. I think that means we can buy something from the cosmetic dude. Alright, either way. I'm gonna exit Albion. And I'm gonna raid someone. Let's raid someone playing Albion. The classic. I like to raid people playing games we're playing. Makes sense, right? Makes sense. Let's raid someone that doesn't have a bajillion, quadrillion viewers. Let's go for someone a little bit smaller. And also preferably English. A lot of people are Spanish. Spanish, 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 Spanish. Oh. Not Spanish, but has a bajillion viewers. Spanish. Spanish. Spanish and a bajillion viewers. Spanish, Spanish. Jeez, everyone's Spanish. Can I just like tag this as like language English? Yeah, let's do that. Language English. There we go. This guy, in his title, it says, join the booty boppers, which I think is funny, so I'm going to raid him. I don't know anything about him, don't know who he is, just raiding someone playing the same game. His name is so weird. Alright, thank you for watching, catch you later, Foul. I'll be on tomorrow, same time, same place. I will be swimming tomorrow, so tomorrow we'll be streaming all morning, swimming, streaming all evening. And we will be running the lottery tomorrow, so make sure to go on my Discord and vote for what the lottery is going to be. Right now, the lottery is 1 iron commodity in Ultima Online, and that's quite expensive. But if that's what you want, that's what we'll do. And that'll be tomorrow. And I'll catch you guys then. I'm going to go eat. Dude, I'm so hungry. Bye.